Hello everyone, a wonderful good afternoon. Hello Civics, above tone, knives and grams here already. There. Woo. Ventius survives another week. Yeah, more than a week, right? It's like we for sure have it for the next how long would it be? Almost 2 weeks, right? Not almost 2 weeks, it's too much. Like a little bit more than a week. And I have Vlad. Which Gucci build is the best for best of the best? I think it's still the Abyss Orb. I did yesterday some more testing with it. I think the Abyss Orb is better. Like, for sure it's better if you're not using a macro. That is one thing. If you use no macro, I think you should play with the Abyss Orb. There is no way you keep up with the spamming without a macro and be as efficient as with the other one. Oh, out of my 4 builds, sorry, I thought about these 2 different playsets that are currently possible. Yo, Barry, what's up? Out of my 4 builds, so let's double check real quick. Okay, I was even trying this one, but this is trash. Kick it out. Yeah, so you need the double thing, right? So you need Nebula's Resonance and Nebula's Echo. So you need both of them because there is a possibility that you lose that. So you need to play with double heroic for sure. I'm personally more of a fan of this one, right? But you can also play this one. I know a lot of people like to play, like they want to play with the Punisher, and that's totally fine. You can do that. Like, it's totally fine. Like, this one is, for me personally, I think it's a tiny bit better. But this one is totally fine. It's not like, ooh, this is like 20% more damage, or no, it's not. Like, it's really minimal, and especially because a lot of people have gloves, and then it's like, oh yeah, I have gloves, and to be honest, I like Punisher more. It's just like, I get it. It's totally fine. Just go for it. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. What did they even hotfix? Didn't check. If it's not the Devotion of Emptiness, I don't want to hear about it. It's Devotion of Emptiness, and on top of that, okay, Devotion of Emptiness and the Rock Arrow, which was way more common, by the way. Like, I've seen screenshots, guys, of people doing 25% contribution with the Rock Arrow. Just saying. 25% contribution. Of course, they got buffed from a healer and full buff party, yada, yada, yada. But, like, still, it's crazy. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. Yo, Astral, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm still looking for a lovely bow. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, you have like 1.5 more weeks. I think this week we don't get a full patch, right? So we get probably next week a nerf, right? But till then, you could still enjoy it. But after that, it's just done. What boss did we had, by the way, today? I missed that. Had no time. And Diagon again. Diagon is so useless. And then we have till 8. Okay. Kind of big. Vendio is the last thing that needs adjusting. We have balance PvE. Yeah, for sure. Like, this one is still so broken. Hi, Eno. Jelly. Hello. I'm afraid I'm committing to 1 cent, and then in the future discovering that another one was better. That might happen, you know. We're all just humans, you know. We're all just humans, and things appear. We notice things. This is how it goes. It's just, yo, Eddie, what's up? It's just, yeah, it is how it is. That might be like 100%. The builds that we have here, there will be something coming up later that might be better. Like, that is, there's no, like, not even, that is facts. That is crazy facts. That is not even, and it wouldn't be a surprise. Maybe, for example, right? This one, usually all Arc Boss armor items are very easy to get. Like they will be a little bit expensive at the beginning, but they drop very, very heavily. They did this with the change with tier 3. Since tier 3, all armor and accessories you get, like they drop very frequently on Arc Bosses. Like so frequently that it's not a big deal. Like the prices drop in like 1-2 weeks. Everyone can afford this. Like this is how the prices usually drop on those. Since tier 3, we have this. It's only weapons that are super rare. So, but maybe also not. Maybe they changed this for this Arc Boss and this is just dropping once per week. Yeah, then obviously this is like not doable. We kick that out and we have to change something. And because okay, that's probably not too much of a change, but you get the idea, right? It's all just speculation from now. And in the end, we have to test it. Things will change 100%. Yeah, that's just what it is. You say Rock Arrows patched? Yes, Rock Arrows patched. Now I have 0 resource for anything. It's over. No worries. New players had no resources from the beginning. That's why we should not commit on anything and keep playing with old gear. But no one wants that. Like no one wants that. Like literally no one wants that. True, whaled gloves, but like. Well, yeah, actually true. Actually true. Well, whaled gloves, they had a really low drop chance for some reason. Actually true. Whaled gloves and Iron hats had a very low drop chance for some reason. Like all the other items, it was not the case. But for those two, actually you're right. Actually you're right. But to be fair, it will not change the build too much. You just slot in whatever. Like just another random bracelet. You go for Evening Tide if you have it, and if not, you probably go tier 3 item there. But yeah, like, obviously it's very boring. Like if not changing your gear at all is just boring. Like it's an MMO, you want to have progress your character. I'm just realized how fucked I am in terms of gearing because I did not have 5k unlock zones in advance. Yeah, I feel you. Like the thing is, like I can do it. Like I'm pretty much done, right? Like I haven't transferred this week. Okay. I have here 300 left. I could do that. I'm not sure if I need something. Maybe I do it tomorrow. But yeah, it's rough. Like I don't know. Yeah, I 100% feel you. That's rough. Like for me, it's not a problem, but I can understand how frustrating that feels. Toby. It's gonna happen for sure. I'll get another set of armors that will be better than the current ones. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is. Yeah, but the thing is, like, what we already know what they will do. I'm sorry to. They will release another pieces of set in around about 3 months. And they will be better tier 4 items. It's similar to what happened with the in tier 3. So yeah. Yo, Paras, what's up? Punisher 9 lives. I don't know. It really depends on the class. I think they're gonna ban people who stole the castle. Good joke. Got IFA items from crafting raisin flour. This core is beyond ridiculous. Exactly. Like, to be honest, it's not beyond ridiculous. The rock arrow thing was beyond ridiculous. They nerfed the damage of the rock arrow by 97%. Just saying. What's the best tank? I've been thinking of playing Wand. I'm playing and want to be a tank. Best tank for PvE. SNS Great Sword. Nothing comes over that. It's just still the best. SNS Great Sword. Why didn't they nerf the pierce shot and target lock? Why didn't they nerf the pierce shot and target lock? The thing is, like, it was not a. There was just a hotfix, right? It was not an official patch, which I think is the first hotfix I experience with Throne, or at least that I remember, which is crazy to me. Like literally the first hotfix, like literally a hotfix, like something was so broken, let's just hotfix it. And I think they could have done it faster, but it's let's be happy they did it, right? Like I was not expecting it. I was expecting the rock arrow to be broken for the next 2 weeks. Would have been crazy shitty. So yeah. Do you know a PvE nightmare tank build? SNS Greatsword. Everything, answers of everything for everything is SNS Greatsword. When it comes to you can play Gauntlet Gauntlet Greatsword, yes, but it's worse. I think the thing is, the big thing is it's way easier to hold aggro, and you can do on bosses, right? And you have more, you can pull stuff faster together. As an SNS, you have a triple pull, which is so good. Like you run into a clump and you just push them and pull everything together and stun them, which it goes much faster with the SNS and SNS Greatsword. It's just so much better. The only thing you get with a Gauntlet Greatsword is that you have more. You could potentially deal more damage, which is nice, but yeah, it's not really that not needed as a tank, right? It's not your job. Yo, Popus, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? It makes decisive sniping. Wait, it's also good in PvP. I've not really tested the ability in PvP. Does someone test it? Like, how good is it? Like, usually it's nerfed. Like, it's. But I'm not sure. I've not tested it. What's a free-to-play way to get both of the Eye of Ventios and Lofty short skill core? It's just you just play. Like most of the people free-to-play that, right? There's like only a very small percentage, a very, 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 very small percentage pay to win that. Maybe the core has been sold in Europe 10 times. Maybe 15 times. Like it's very like the we can check it now. We can check it. Let's check it. 14 times. Okay, it has been sold 14 times in Europe since the release of this add-on. Like no one pays to pay to win that. It's just like you just have to be lucky to drop it on a world boss, and that it drops there frequently. Or you're on a guild that gives you that, right? That is also what a lot of people do. Like you have a guild that you drop it, and like if you drop it on a world boss, you give it your a guild mate or something. But yeah, basically you have to play the game and has to be lucky that you drop it, or you have a guild that supports you. These are the options. I think, of course, you can also do it the dissolve way. This is also true. You do dungeons and everything. You drop shit and then you sell it. That is also possible. That's true. You hope here for cores, and then you dissolve those cores, and then you can buy something like some raisin flower or how it's called, and then you can luckily get those. But this is, yeah, takes time. The thing is, like, if this is your call right now, if I were you, it's very likely by now. I say that, but then I have to remember again the whole crucifix situation. But it's still very likely. You would assume it's very likely. I don't know even how to say it, how to phrase that. But yeah, it's still kind of likely, right? That they nerf it in 1.5 weeks. So would I now dissolve all my cores and gamble for, I don't know which one is this, the racing one, or I don't know if I would do that. Like it's this one, right? You could do this, but at the same time it's kind of likely or also not. I don't know. Yeah, you could be lucky, but maybe also not. And then if you do that and then you nerf it, rough. Did you read the hotfix last night drops? Yes. All good. Yeah, it's very good. It's very good. That was very important. Now we are back on the top with our build, guys. Perfect. we can play our old man build here again. Fully enjoy it. To be honest, there were not too many people who bitched it, but yeah. No way you pay to win core, maybe love the only. The thing is, I pay to win it at the beginning. Like, I pay to win. I bought it, right? It's what I bought it with loosened, but I didn't. You know, it was well, like was earned loosened in tier 3. But yeah, we bought it for 15k at the beginning. But yeah. But yeah, I agree. Most people will not pay to win it. But obviously for me it was like, okay, there is some potential. I didn't know about the lofty combination at that time, which I just figured out later. But for me at that time was like, okay, I'm a content creator. I wanna you know, there is maybe something on that. It's very cheap still, so let's try to gamba it. You know, that was my thing. Would I have done that? And no, yeah. My Ventures was dropped from Resin Flower. Nice. Okay, there's also a lot of revive. Got it here also from it. Yeah, nice. Congrats, guys. Yeah, we are trying, guys. We are trying to get how's it called? Support fire. It says the same chance as the Eye of Ventus. So it's very low. It's a 4% chance to drop it. It's like the crossbow one. It's like that you can play this Abalos turret. I want to test out the links with that. That sounds so funny. Yeah. Maybe we can use that for our Bellweaver or something. I don't know. Maybe we're gonna make a crossbow dagger build. Yo, Shayuk! Thank you, man. Much appreciated.
Subscribed.
Much appreciated. Thank you. What did they hotfix? They hotfixed the Arctic bow and the wand abuse. What are you using brutal arrow for? It's just basically, I've never used that usually. I even thought about putting it completely out, but it's just like a filler, right? If you don't, maybe you miss your Eye of Ventus because the boss jumps away or something, you have cooldown and you can use that. And what you can do, it just triggers this passive here, begin the hunt, which is nice, you know. Can be good. It's not like wow, but it doesn't matter. Like you should not put focus on anything else, right? So use that, for example, boom, dodge. You can use it again. You reset. We are so busy with other things. We have anyways no time usually to use that. There's no time. That's why I also suggest you, like, if you are getting confused by things, put that out. It's not a big deal. Like, it's no big deal. Focus on what is important. Getting confused by anything else will 100% lose your DPS. That is the most important thing. These things here. This one you can also put out. Like, it's good, but can't put it out. Especially if you have the healer who's doing that. But focus on what is important. That is the most important. Invocator still good DPS. Invocator still good DPS. I don't know. We gotta make a by the way, me and Jules, we will do tomorrow, hopefully. We will do an PvE tier list for world bosses. Gotta be fun. Gotta be fun. I would rank it right now. I know people would. Actually, I don't say it. I have an idea where I would rank Invocator right now. It's gonna be fun. You will see it in the next days. High Fusion, what's up? Of course they will nerf Ventios. Oh, these optimistic people. They just probably started playing the game or something. No, I don't want to be that mean, but like the thing is like, guys, remember what they did with Crucifix. I don't know what to say, man. Like just go back and like, you know, it's not likely. It's not likely that they nerf it right away. Maybe they make a small adjustment, which does not matter. Like they take 10% of the damage away from Eye of Ventios or something stupid. Can tier 3 have potential abilities? I don't know. I'm very confused with that. I think yes. Yes. But I'm not sure. I've been told no, I've been told yes, I've not tried it. I don't know. I've been told at the beginning no, then people said yes, then I don't know. I've not tested it, so I can't really tell you that. Machst mal ganz geilen Content und hast mit deinen Videos so viel geholfen. War das auch? Wait, Chayu, wait. What do you mean? Private orb crossbow video? wait, I'm confused. But yeah, thanks for the nice words, man. Thank you. You want me to do one private video just for you? I see. Best skill core for Invocator? Everything is bugged. No need for anything. I know it sounds rough, but it's exactly the case. But I need to make a video for that. The best Invocator skill cores. And the answer is it's all bugged. Nothing works. So don't go for one. Shadow! 5-man streak. 5-man streak. It's a 5 streak. Let's go. That's what I wanted to say. There was a hotfix today? There was a hotfix today. Yes. And they nerfed the big thingies, you know? The big broken things. So on. Thanks for the content. What's your opinion on Crucifix, Star Orbit ahead of Void Echo? I did some testing. We can maybe do some testing today again. So first things first. I think I will make a video on that. So I did yesterday on my off day. I did some testing with it. First things first. This class is incredible. Like if you play not with the Abyss Orb, you need to be clear. It's more spam heavy than Crucifix was in tier 3 at the beginning. Okay, so this is more spam heavy than this. It's like you literally spam non-stop. If you're not playing with a macro, I think the class is worse. As soon as you play with a macro, it maybe can be similar, but okay, it's very like it's so incredible spam heavy, and it's all based on your APM, how much damage you will deal. Abyss Orb is much more chill, like much more chill. Okay, it's like it's not even close. It's like literally crazy how much how spammy it is. What is the best place to farm mastery right now? Still B3. I think weapon mastery. I actually don't know. Weapon mastery. There's like usually B3 is better for ores and Solent, and then the new one is better for the cores. Like you can only get the cores there. But like the question is mastery. I actually don't know. Maybe someone in the chat can help. We got last week trials rewards too. Ooh, okay. Nice. Good shit. W's. What's the best set for CK debates that not NIX sets? Blood Hunter. I did a video about Cruci already, but yeah, maybe we do another one for the other orb. There's not really a rotation, guys. Like for Invocator, it's literally, I can show you it real quick, but there is no, people always want to have a rotation. Oh, look at this. We have this core here. Magic Circle. Expansion. I can show it real quick, but like there is not really rotation. Like it's basically like this class just has like a little bit of few priorities and that's it. So what you do is you buff yourself, right? Boom, boom. Oh, it's the wrong one. Boom. Okay, it's the same. Now what are you doing next? You always apply your dots. Boom, boom. This is now a different one because I'm trying something out, but like ignore that. It's like you just place those 2 dots and then you just have like your now what I usually do is I use my Hellfire, right? And then it's literally spamming. Like you literally spam your abilities on cooldown. The only thing that is important is that you don't overbuff yourself with enchanting time. The best thing how I think you could do it is that you basically only buff yourself again if Valorous Barrier is up. Okay, because enchanting time has like a crazy, I think 25 seconds, right? This is like, you don't need to spend that all the time. You could always time that up with Valorous Barrier, which usually fits pretty well. Congrats, man, you have officially been promoted to top listen to while gaming streamer. Hey, that is cool. That sounds good. Like Donna was also mentioning it recently that I'm like a podcast. That it's nice to listen to me like a podcast on the side. That's great to hear. Hi 9beat. What's up? What's up? Oh, so many messages today. Crazy. Okay, let's do something while let's still do something at the same time. Grubs, do you have thought about doing a video summarizing how stats work in the game? Nothing has changed on that. It's all the same to before. Nothing has changed. Literally nothing has changed. Like, okay, one thing has changed, and this is how dexterity influences your attack speed. But besides that, nothing changed. So, yeah. I have a really, like an older video which explains all the stats, which is pretty accurate, to be honest. Which is very, very accurate, so. I like, yeah, I have a really, I think also really good one, I would say. It's actually a pretty good one. It's like a 30 minute video, which explains you all the stats, which is very good. I probably don't get my heroic as accessory today, because I missed 1 or 2, tomorrow for me. What's on Wii? Oh, this is like this is a core. Yeah, this one. We got that yesterday. So we're trying that a little bit. But it's basically just reducing the cooldown of Magic Circle and then increasing the range. I guess that's okay-ish. It's maybe better than to play with, like, we would need to do more testing on that, but it could be better to play with this one because you can basically have that up all the time. So what that would mean is you can have that up all the time, so it refreshes, because like, look at this, it lasts for so long. Like with the deadly marker and the high focus up, we can have that running non-stop. So we would have always the corrupted Magic Circle reset on the boss non-stop. And we could consume it non-stop without even losing. So this is like a interesting one. Yeah. So, but if I play that, I would play it probably with Corrupted Curse Explosion. But yeah, testing tool needs to be done. Yeah. Yo, Tinky, what's up? Would you play Crusader as a tank, Greatsword, or Greater Gauntlet? Which one is better for PvE? I would say S&S Greatsword. Always, like, it's just a go-to for tanking. Huh? Oh no, I have someone else selected. Give me my orange cursor. Yeah, always Crusader. Crusader is just the go-to, you know? Crusader is just the go-to. Hello, Gops, can you advise me? You have 2 builds for Seeker. First build has... I would go for the... Yo, Kens.
I'll let Ken's just subscribe.
Thank you. Much appreciated for the support, man. Thank you. I would go for the... Like, if you want to have... Like, the Punisher set is just better on the Seeker, I think. Straight up. I would go for it. Just go for the Punisher. For Seeker build, it's a little bit better. Are you using skill chain? No. I had it at the beginning for self-buffing, but no, not even for that anymore. It's very annoying. It just feels very annoying to use. Are you ever gonna go back to Mystic? The thing is with Mystic, we played it, right? Oh shit. We have okay. We played it a little bit more. Wait. But I just don't like it. I just don't like it. Yeah. I don't know. It just feels very clunky to play. I don't know if someone can agree. Like at the beginning it was fine, hitting dummies and everything, but then it just became very clunky. We played it 2 days ago again. It's just, man, just playing that in dungeons feels so bad. It just, there's so many animation logs, and it's like I'm not enjoying myself playing. That's just my honest opinion. Like I'm not enjoying myself doing PvE content with this class. At the beginning, yeah, well, everything was fine and fresh and new, and then that's why I also like searched for something new, and we came to the Seeker build. Yeah. And you can also try some stuff here. Oh, we cannot change it. Main problem with Mystic is the clunkiness of the gauntlet, and the stamina thing is weird system. Yep, I agree. And it's very, like, it's not fun. The problem is at the beginning it was fun, but then you played a little bit more, you go into higher trials, you do different things. It's not fun. It's just straight up not fun. I don't know. I just didn't enjoy myself doing doing things with the class. So yeah, it's, I don't know, it's oh shit. Oracle DPS any good? I think Oracle DPS is good, yeah. I think Oracle DPS is very good. But I don't know. The thing is, I'm not an Oracle player. I hope also when I have the, I'd say the podcast again with Jules tomorrow, I hope he will also enlighten me. Oh, we have no self-heal in. Oh shit, I need some healing. I have no self-healing. Thank you. The only one. Even Gauntlet dagger feels clunky. It's like all Gauntlet weapons. It's just not that fun, right? Should we make a quick damage check here? Let's see. I should. Oh my goodness! Yeah, that was absolutely the. No, he stunned me. Oh my goodness! Man, we haven't played Invocator, no. But this one is maybe interesting, right? Because you can literally have that area up non-stop. Oh shit. Oh, huh. But I really need to get used to placing that non-stop. It's kind of wild. So we have to test this a little bit. Interesting. But that would change the ball. Like you would 100% play with a normal curse explosion then, right? Yo, Zoran, what's up? Which passive is the best on for longbow? Oh, you mean to upgrade, right? You want to upgrade higher. Probably. Okay, let me show in a second. I will also need to look up. Probably the crit damage one. Come on. I want to have some cores. I would say the crit damage one probably. No. What skill is in a V? Like it's corrupted magic circle, but like with a shorter cooldown. Yeah, Gauntlet is strong, right? This is the other thing is like Gauntlet is strong, Civics, right? So if they would make it more fun to play in PvE, it would be actually really good. Yeah, let me show you. Seeker. I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm not sure how high the scaling is. You would need to check. Like this one is obviously very strong in theory, because you get more base damage to that. I'm not sure how much that would be. So this one, maybe this one, this one, or even this one. Wow, this one is also crazy. Oh, on bow, you said bow. Then probably bow, probably this one. Actually, this one? 0.6. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's maybe 1% more crit damage. Like all of them are not crazy. It doesn't change everything. Crit damage or melee heavy attack for Greatsword Dagger. I think melee heavy. You need to balance it out. I'm not sure. You kind of always want to balance out. You just don't want to go. Like usually crit damage is better, but like as soon as you have a dagger, you have usually so much. So that's why usually the Punisher becomes better. But it really depends on the class, because you get also a bunch of heavy attack damage on Greatsword. So I'm not sure. Oh, for your Seeker build, is the Delu bow good with heroic wand? No, you need the lofty last shot. There's no option. You need to use the lofty last shot. There's 3 requirements which I mentioned in my video: the bow, the lofty last shot, and Eye of Ventius. 3 things. Just remove the stamina consume and GG. Yes, like, who said that? Civics, I think, right? Said it also. Just make a point in your... make here like a, I don't know, a skill point. You choose that, and then you are just in this form, basically. You cannot like swap back and forth anymore. Which takes... I don't know, I kind of also like how it is right now. I don't know. I think the swapping is huge. 10 out of 10 mechanic. Yeah, I also like it. Okay, someone else said that then. Yeah. I've been playing Mobilist. I don't know what that is. That sounds funny. What is a Mobilist? Mac Pumi. What is that? That sounds funny. What would you take from the Arc boss chest for Crusader? Balandir SNS or Tevin Greatsword? I would probably go for the Balandir SNS. Both is useless, okay? But The Balandir SNS is kind of funny because you could use that for AoE farming. Pretty good. You could make a setup with the Balandir SNS for AoE farming. You are like a big, that is really good. Yeah, for all AoE farming. Wait, do we even need it? We're just gaming here right now. We need a weapon actually. Yeah. Whatever. Maybe let's do some events, maybe get some chests. Have you tried using bow crossbow? The passive and the normal skill have more synergy, so maybe you can get more damage instead of wand. I tried it, yes. The problem is that the biggest thing on the crossbow is for sure the cooldown reduction. Okay, this is the biggest thing. Back in the day, it was also detonation mark, okay, as an amplifier, but nowadays it's 90% selfless diffusion. Selfless diffusion is so giga broken because it just reduces your cooldowns. But for this, you first of all have to apply weakness. If you don't apply weakness, it's useless. But on top of that, Eye of Ventius resets itself, so it's kind of pointless. Because like the detonation mark, even if you do a lot of hits and you refresh that nonstop, you have maybe at max, it's 20% of your damage. Back in the day, it was 50% of your damage, where it was crazy broken. But nowadays, it's only 20% of your damage, and that makes it not worth it. Like the amplifier, the wand is just such a giga amplifier. Just let me show you that one more time, right? I said it multiple times, but it's fine. Besides those two, okay, so you get crazy amount of base damage and skill damage boost. Let's say you have another player doing that for you, which is totally fine. Like another one player buffing you. But the wand, besides that, gives you around 25, like it's like around 20% more base damage based on Warrior's Gambit and Battle Spirit. Okay, this is like a little bit over a buff, like it's depending on your mana, but it's 21, 22% base damage. Just these two. But then on top of that, okay, you have Vampiric Onslaught, which is, for this ability, for Eye of Ventius, is straight up 15% damage increase. Just a flat damage increase. No diminishing returns, nothing. 15% more damage. It's by far the best amplifier that you can have in this game. Like, this Vampiric Contract is just so incredibly strong. It's crazy. It's not that strong, for example, on an Fury, on an like other classes, like other wand classes, because they usually always do curses. And this one is not, or I better say, this one, Vampiric Onslaught, is not working with curses. It only works for like no dot damage. It only works for straight up damage. I don't know. Burst damage. I don't know. Like normal damage from normal abilities. That's why it's so incredibly strong. It just takes 15% of your damage and adds that always on top. It's just by far the best amplifier that you can have. It's crazy good. And on top of that, it makes you completely independent of anyone. The coolest thing about this class, which I haven't even mentioned in my guide, is you can join every group and you're always fine. You don't need a marker. You don't need anything. You don't need a wand buffer. You need nothing. You go in and you can be always rank 1. The only thing you need, kind of, which is good to have, is a great spell player that buffs you. Okay? Like with the basic standard stuff. But besides that, no requirements. It's crazy cool. That's what makes the class so fun and so cool. 50% of cap. Is Barney anything with Mark? Yeah. Yo, Glovebox, what's up? What's up? They should limit how much cooldown Lofty gives. Yeah, that's the obvious nerf, right? That is the obvious nerf. Let's see how long it takes them to do it. But the thing is, like, guys, okay, let's go back to Crucifix. How broken it was. People thought, oh, it's so easy to nerf. You just need to do this and this. And they did something completely different and nerfed every other crossbow class, but they didn't nerf Crucifix. That was, I don't know. It was like, you know, sometimes you say it's the obvious thing. Yeah, they should just do this. And then they do something completely stupid and they probably nerf all other bow classes, but Seeker is still going to be the best. I don't know how they manage to do it, but it's probably what they do. Like, back in the day, they nerfed Fury. They tried to nerf Crucifix, right? They nerfed, they killed Fury, they killed Battle Weaver, they killed Crossbow Dagger even more. They killed just everything. But Cruci was just like, yeah, the only thing I have to do now is spam my detonation mark, right? Okay, cool. it was really crazy, man. Yeah, rip Battle Weaver. I don't know. That was wild, man. That's why, sure, the obvious part is nerfing Lofty interaction, make it just only hit once and you're done. But yeah, reduce your cooldown once. But yeah, you gotta get the class nerf by hyping it up. It's fine, man. It needs a nerf, so I'm okay with that. I'm totally okay with that. It's not a big deal. I'm enjoying myself. Not that I don't have to spam 5 million buttons per second. I got reminded on that again when I tested yesterday a little bit Crucifix. But yeah. Is there even... Can I get everything here, guys? I will get the weapons in the open world. It doesn't matter. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We get what we get here. Can you show your Invo build? It's what I have on Questlog. I just... Yeah. It's what I have on Questlog, basically. Yo, Gostron, what's up? Is it good with Corrupted Magic? I think we need to test this a little bit more, but it could be good, yeah. In theory, it could be good, yeah, because it makes it, basically, you can have it up all the time. Yeah, I need to test it. That could be a little bit that the build changes a little bit. I have a stupid question. Which keyword touch are you using for Chainskate? Nothing. But if you would go for one, for a keybind, you would go for, I think this, like your mouse wheel. It's, I think, very, very good. I think it's the best. Yeah, what most people say. Just using the mouse wheel up, for example, mouse wheel up or mouse wheel down to trigger the chain skills. What was the maintenance today for all the big bugs? The big bugs, the arrow, the Arctic bow, and on top, what was it? The wand abuse. Both got fixed today, which is, guys, is something I was not expecting. I was not expecting this, and I'm very, yeah, it's a big W from them, which, yeah, sometimes you can also be positive, be surprised, right? Very nice, big W, big W. Now we really just need a Ioventius nerf, and then we are like, for sure, at least for PvE, a kind of, for now, for now, good. But there will be probably like another broken combination we will figure out soon. Maybe not me, but like someone else, you know? Yeah, Ghost, I know what you mean regarding the weapon. The thing is, like, I will go soon again. We go just into the PvP zone. I will go with 4 people there. I will just farm, you know? It's gonna be fine. I will get my weapon sooner or later there. I'm not a... The thing is, for me, like, spending a little bit more time finding the weapon is for me not a big deal. You know? Like, we're gonna game today the whole day. We're gonna find the weapon. We're gonna upgrade it. And it's gonna be fine. Is it the most efficient way? No. Is that okay? Yes. A Tull Sworn. Thank you for the follow. What do you think about the changes right now? Right now, it's Barley get loosened for Da Vinci Battle Pass being free to play player. Doing multiple classes impossible right now. Man, yeah. Making, yeah. What can I say? It's bad. It's bad. I tried to, like, yeah, it's bad. I know. I don't know what to say. To be honest, I don't know what to say. Who's our Skull? Nice. Hello, Donna. Kolsch. Kolsch is actually a nice beer. Time to time, I like it. Yeah, the surprise patch was really good. The meteorite. Hi, Lumpy, by the way. Maybe. I think we destroyed again our build here. Let me check that. Yep. Because we abused that for Fury, right? Beautiful. I love it if I just randomly destroy my builds instead of doing new pages. Diamond, I try my best. I think this one is interesting. That is at least a core that works for Invocator and could be decent, you know? That could be decent. Like, that it's so big is kind of whatever. But it's kind of cool that you have like a short cooldown. You have a 100% uptime on that, on the boss. So that means your Corrupted Magic Circle is all the time on the boss, right? Which is a cool thing. And then you can always use Curse Explosion, will deal more damage. I think that's gonna be good. Like, there's no way this is... It probably this is... Like, we have to do testing, but it seems to be... That's very good. Like, especially as soon as you have a deadly marker, you will have like a 100% uptime on that, right? No, don't nerf Ventius. Bow finally can be useful in PvE outside of being a marker bot. Oh, guys, what would be the classes if they nerf Lofty? Okay, if they nerf Lofty, the Lofty combination. So Ventius core, let's say they keep it untouched. So the damage will be still giga insane from Ventius, but you can't reset your cooldowns anymore. Which class gonna be a broken? Or like would be still like a viable PvE bow class? Scout, Alastro? By the way, you said 25 streak, by the way. 25 streak is crazy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That is almost 4 weeks, man. Crazy. Scout, yeah. I would also argue Liberator. It's like either... I'm not sure if Scout... Actually, maybe Scout, yeah. Like, did someone play some Scouts? Like, there are some funny Scout bow combinations that are currently in, right? There could be something. But the problem is it's just being overshadowed right now by everything else. Yo, Zach, what's up? I'm fine if they're not lofty. Yeah, exactly. Ventius plus Delu, right? That's also what I thought. Like a good Liberator could deal quite some damage, you know? Are you nixing? Yes, I'm nixing. Just coming back after 3 weeks of holiday. You discovered us this week. Yeah, welcome. So why don't we go Frozen, I think. I can do Scarlet here, whatever. I don't think Ventius core needs a nerf. Okay, it will be naturally get caught up, outscaled, because you are bound to heroic bow, while other weapons will go eye level 85, 90 when Arc Boss comes out. Wait, what? Interesting take. That is a very interesting take. You say Ventius core needs no nerf, and it naturally gets caught up, outscaled, because you get bound on Heroic Bow. Bro, Heroic Bow is not that bad. Okay? Like, sure, it's maybe not the favorite in PvE, but bro, like the sacrifice, like, it's crazy good. It's crazy good. Like the combination, you still have to say, like in a good party, like not in a good, the basic, like I'm doing like still like basically always if I play Seeker, 5 to 7% contribution. Okay. Yesterday, the like on, what was it called? Yeah, this one, Daigon. Daigon. On Daigon we did on Daigon we did 12%. But Daigon is a little bit different because you can kind of cheese it, you know, with the low HP thing. But yeah. But I would still agree this thing needs a nerf, because even if you get a new Aquas weapon, maybe they will change things, but like not for most people. And the thing is, like, there's, yeah, I don't think that's I test new Daigon stuff in Venture's. Oh wait, good setup. Awesome. Nice, Quapiam. That's nice to hear. Thanks for the nice words. Glad that they help. Like, still the old videos probably even, huh? That is so cool. That is nice. That is very nice. That is very, very nice. You seen that NIX can squeeze creative juices and theory crafting builds versus Ion 2. Literally had nothing built in University. I played Ion 2 for quite a bit, so I exactly know that, and that is something that is not exciting me, obviously. But yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, what can I say? I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that. Yes. I need to put this one. This has such a short cooldown now. I need to put that here somewhere. Like this. Yeah. I need to spam that way more often. Before it was like such a thing you spam once. I don't know how often. Now you need to do it all the time. Yo, Marky! No. Iofentius got not nerfed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oops, that was the wrong way around. Oh my goodness. Wait, let's do it like this. Yeah, that feels, I think, good. Yeah, that feels good. Yeah. But I think then we need to take this one out here now. Wow, the cooldown is so short. Oh wait, if you do this again... Sorry, I'm just trying to adapt my build here on the fly. We need to do this one again, because we get the burning stacks all the time down, right? So we want to have the burning stacks... I kind of would like to try it. Like maybe we try on, what's it called here, on Daigon. Should we try it? We would try around Invocator. Yeah, we go Invocator. Why not? Let's do a good round Invocator. It's gonna be good. Maybe. How much does bow DPS do with Ventus but without Lofty? It's balanced. Depends on what class. Like, for example, Seeker you cannot play, right? Like, obviously you cannot play Seeker. Or you need to do a curse build, I guess? Like, kind of a curse build? But bow is like a very bad amplifier for that. I think it's not good. I think the best is probably crossbow. You need to come up with a new bow, like complete new build, right? Because, yeah. You would, like, the build would change completely, so it's hard to say right now. I would say. Hey. Okay, let's do frozen. Like a quick frozen round here before we go into Warp Boss. What we need is more higher tier content for full gear, because already everyone is doing all the contents. Yeah, I agree. A new raid would be something, right? I agree. I agree. That's why I'm also not... I enjoy right now, for me that is only doing PvE right now in the game, I'm enjoying... how's it called? I'm enjoying the gear score grind, like the watermark level grind. It's just, I have something to do. I know that, right? If that ends, you know, it's gonna be, there's not that much content anymore, right? Then it's just like, we need to push our gear score somehow, that we can do high trials, I guess. Why are you using heroic earrings? Missing out of the skill damage boost? Ooh, which skill damage boost? What skill damage boost? Oh. What skill damage boost are we missing? What people? Is it worth using Digon? Ooh. Okay, we need to focus till someone is in. Is it worth using Digon? Regular skill core for my heroic stuff. Yeah, if you have it, don't buy it. It's not worth to buy it. No. Oof. Ranger with infinite strafing and Ventios. That sounds beautiful. Oh, infinite strafing is something I would love to have, but yeah, you cannot have everything, right? But it would be a banger. Yo, Milanos, what's up? Oof. Wish you luck on the open skill core for Eye of Ventios. Good luck, Milanos, from the whole community. We wish you a lot of luck. Come to the dark side. Let me know what happened. After the gear grind, you will grind next to your armor runes. That's true. Actually, true. Not a bad thing. True, yeah. Ah, that's actually good. Actually, it's at least some, yeah. It's not, maybe not the most exciting grind, but yeah, you're right. There could be Ghost, yeah. I'm not sure too much about PvP there right now, about the current PvP meta. Yeah, the biggest problem with the watermark, right? Here also, Aloha. Aloha. Nice name. The thing is, like, the biggest thing with the watermark grind was definitely, the biggest problem was definitely that we didn't see how high our watermark was, and that they didn't explain how it works. I think that is just like fundamental, was just stupid of them. Like, let's be honest, like, nothing nice to say about that, right? It was just fundamentally stupid. But yeah. But besides that, I think it's a good thing. I think after Warp Boss, we're gonna go back into the grinds, meet up with some guildies or maybe some people from the chat, and we're gonna grind the whole day. It's gonna be nice. Like, I spent probably, like, I played this game now 250 hours or something, like, with this NIX expansion, and probably of those 250 hours, I was probably 150 in the new remnants of NIX. I would assume a little bit over 50%. I would guess. And it's cool. We have something to do. Trade on the ring. Yeah, I missed it probably. I missed it. Revived. Like, mistakes happen, you know? I need 2 more skill cores in Tomb Gear. Is it possible to drop some skill cores? Right. I think there's a very low chance without, yes. There's a very low chance. Oh, man. Need to change this, yeah. There's a very low chance you drop without. Hey, I can't confirm that, deny that. People told me that. People told me that. Basically, the skill will clear every debuff for people inside the bubble, get more HP in the bubble, and to meter much. Well, that sounds good. It sounds good. That's crazy. New Digon Star plus Flame Condensation potential ability, corrupted Magic Circle core. Maybe a good curse build. But why not going then Aridos? Like the thing is, okay, I get the Digon. The problem is this is just 10% more base damage. 12%, sorry. Which increases all your curses and increases all your staff abilities, all your damage by 12%. Also, your dots will deal more damage. Your curses will deal more damage. It's not like straight up 12%, but it will be around 10% more damage. Everything in your kit will deal around 10% more damage. It's just like the thing is, I get this one, right? And you could go for the for the flame condensation as a thing, as a potential, but it's just not. You know, why not Aridos? Like, I'm getting it as an alternative, but like the combination, like, because you can't get your hands on an Aridos, which is totally fair. I'm just saying, like, the Aridos, like, to realize what 12% base damage is just incredible strong, right? So you can, for example, check here. Right now, we have 934 base damage, right? So if we put, for example, we got our hands now on a beautiful staff. So you lose just base damage. And that is, the base damage is the basis for all of your damage. This is what defines, if you see the formulas here, right? It's like 60% of base damage, it takes this value here and starts calculating. And if you just increase that, that is a game changer, right? That is what makes it crazy. Because it's basically, it's not directly like 12%, does not equal 12% more damage. It's a little bit lower, but it's around 10% more damage, straight up, to all your damage abilities. Of course, it forces you to stay still, but it's just so incredible, bro. Yo, Atnax, what's up? What are we doing now? We can do another event, maybe. One more we can do. I spent 95% of my time in new zone, only go back to old zone for elites or buy skill and print scrolls. I didn't farm any of the open world elites. Hate me for that or whatever. Madness. I don't know that. Let's go in. What is this? We try it. I probably know it, but I don't know the name. Did they nerf Ventios on patch? No. No. They did not nerf it. They just nerfed the... Oh, not this one. Oh, not this one. Why did I join that? Oh, whatever. Just saying, you have a codex in front of you? Yeah, I know. That's why I don't take it. Because I know it will trigger all of you. Do you know, like, my old codex is like, I almost did not complete them. Like, there's just so many things are open. It's just crazy. Oh no! I hope it triggers all of you. I hope it triggers all of you. Glancing for. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Is it worth using Diagon regular skill core for my heroic staff? As mentioned before, you can use it. Yeah, you can use it. You can use it, but I would just use it. But it's not like, don't spend Lucent for it. It's not worth the Lucent. Whatever you think, it's like the damage increase of that will be. It's going to be very minimal. It's going to be very minimal. So I would not invest any Lucent into it. But if you have it, put it in, of course. Is it worth now buying it? No, 100% not. Save the Lucent, save for something good. Save for Aridos. Maybe the Lulu if you want to do PvP as well. But don't like this one, right? I need to go. But don't like yeah, invest into it. It's not worth it. 1000%, not 1000, but very. Base damage is the first number of the or the average number. This is funny, like, because some people think, I think it's wrong, but some people think base damage is just a lower number. But this is not true. And this one is max damage. This whole value is base damage. So if you have, for example, a node in your masteries here that gives you base damage, it always impacts both the min damage and the max damage. So base damage is the min and the max damage, and then we have min damage, and then you have max damage. So base damage is just both. This is just considered base damage.
Ghost19842 just subscribed.
Ghost! Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. No way, come on. Need to wait. I never did to me. Actually, people telling me it's not worth right now. That's fine. Right now, it's worth it. Right now, you can do it. Okay, this guy was a little bit faster. He already killed the other thing. And he fell down. He fell down, guys. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Are you playing some PvP? No, not. No, I don't play PvP anymore in this game. Unlucky, yeah. When you were scared, I had that. Do you think Swift Judgment could be better? Swift Judgment. What was Swift Judgment, guys? It tells me something, but I can't remember. What was it? What was Swift Judgment? Hey, what do you think about Templar class? Still good in PvP and PvE? PvE not. PvP, I don't know. PvP, I don't know what the current state is. Do we have Vayton here? Like, you can be very, very tanky, let's say it this way, but PvE not, no. So, okay, we are still on the skill damage boost here. Okay, so like every ring has skill damage boost, right? So this is not something for heroic ring, if that was the question. The thing why people go earring right now in PvE, right? Basically every build is people do this because you can get rid of because everything in PvE builds right now is about building as much heavy tech damage and crit damage as possible. It's the only thing that matters. All the other stats you get anyways to max. Okay, not to max, but you get them very high. So you just try to maximize that. You try to maximize crit damage and heavy attack damage. So that's why at the beginning, when they released heroic rings, there was only one ring that had heavy attack damage. And that was this Brutal of Agony. No other ring was there. Now, then after like, I don't know, 2 months or something, they released with the new tier 3. I'm not sure when. Whatever, they released new items that gave more crit damage and heavy attack damage, like for example Ring of Lust and whatever, like this one. And then people swap things out, and then was like, oh, suddenly it's better to move that down. Now probably what they will do in the future, they will release an earring with crit damage. What will we do then? Yes, we remove the earring to the belt. Well, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's just gonna happen. Why haven't you gotten the soaring ring yet? I wait till I drop it. Not buying it. It's not a big difference. We're just gonna play those as long as we have it. But no, you just do the PvP, the boxes. We just gamble the boxes. We need to farm. We can do open one, but we will do the contracts and we can buy one both, right? Are you ready? It's just that easy, you know? You just buy them, you open them, and boom. Okay, sadly not, but yeah. Yeah, it's whatever. I'm not buying it. It's too expensive. Anyways, don't have a lot of unlock stones right now, right? So we need to be a little bit careful with that. Too many messages today. Crazy, you guys like to talk today, which is great. Which is great to see that. Like, if I miss messages, guys, just write it again, I guess. Anyone know if it's worshippers, Thermos, Thermos? I never heard that. Skill core for bow and snaring arrow is any good? I have no idea. I need to test remnants of NIX. Do it. How much mana do you want as info? It's like, I don't know. Like, you need to feel it also a little bit out, to be fair. I think it really depends on the set also. Like, you want to have as much as you can, obviously, right? It's not like, oh, this is too much. I think that's not the way. You just go as high as possible. But you kind of would need to feel it out. What is better? If you pushing in the, like, most of it comes from the runes, right? So you have to feel it out. Is it better to go for max mana? Or if you had, for example, boss magic heavy, it could be better. To be honest, I don't know. I literally, like, you would need to do the math on that. But I have probably also not all the runes. But yeah. For example, here I have heavy tech chance in. Here I have max mana in, but simply because I have nothing else. So, yeah. Things you need to balance it out. I have magic heavy tech evasion in here. But that is beautiful. Beautiful, Mr. Grubs. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. How about we putting max mana in here? Yeah, I think this is kind of the way. You need to balance it out, but at the same time, it really depends on what set you play also, because some sets give you more, some sets give you less. In the end, you need to feel it out. And you would need to do a lot of tests to exactly be sure what is better. Sniping core for Seeker. Sniping core. There was not sure what was bugged there. Stream, not sure. What is the minimum? Minimum you should go for crit and heavy. Go as much as you can. Wait, how did you get that, Toby? How did you get this? Did you get it? No, you get... No. Did you get it, Toby? Toby. Did you actually get it? I use the this one here. The 9 life. Bought. Someone put it for 10k. Nice, you bought it. So you're committing on the Seeker? Are you committing on the Seeker? Bro, nice. Let's go. Let's go. What is the actual price? Nice, funny. That would be also interesting to do some testing on that, huh? 12k right now, another one in. Nice. Do you prefer items or just purple one? Only purple. Purple, only what you need. So I need right now a weapon here, right? I need a weapon next, so I only do this. Okay, let me do a group. Toby. Wait, Flupien is not online. Where's our tank? Hey, tank, Mr. Tank. Please be... Okay, he's online. Oh, 2 hours ago? Let's hope he comes. Let me chat him. He's not online today. Okay. He wrote that already. Okay, do we have another tank here? We need a tank. Ooh. I don't see a tank online in our guilds, guys. So next week, Seeker nerf confirmed now. Yeah, for Toby. Yeah, exactly. But I want more warlocks, so I'm level 22. Yeah, we can do it. Like we can farm house afterwards. If you want. I have Ventius? No, I have Ventius get not nerfed. It's also not bugged, right? I have Ventius is not bugged. They thought fixed everything what was bugged, but not this one. Because it's not bugged. Okay. Is Tech 1 base for DPS Seeker? Yeah. Because you get more base stats. Because the only thing like with this, the thing about this beautiful wand, it's just like, oh, how's it? Control Z. I don't know how it works. Shit. I don't know. You don't see that right now, but it just has a lot of base stats and cooldown speed, which is insanely good. If you get a standard manticus, like just... Oh, which one would you choose and for what build? I think right now, I personally would go for the crossbow. Yeah, I would go for the crossbow. And I would try a lot of different builds that I wanted to try with this crossbow. It's probably good for crucifix. It's good for a bunch of crossbow classes that we maybe not sure yet. But yeah. Ascended Deckmans is maybe good because we haven't really... I had no choice to fully test it, so no, not sure, but yeah. Okay. Actually, we just need a tank, right? We don't want to overcomplicate things because if you take too many people, it's just like always the same. They do always... Oh, we can invite Thorken maybe here. He's not our... Oh, no, he's not a Margaret. I don't want to get... The thing is, we want to play low life, right? If you get too many people into your group, they always heal you somehow. Let's see if he wants... Oh, it's the wrong person. You cooked something for Imbo? What's the best skill core? Oh, it's a beautiful question. I need to make a video addressing that. It's so funny. Oh, it's so funny. It's like literally the most, I don't know. This question is just like everyone asks this. It's just so funny. Digon looking for tank. Nope. Okay. I need to be sure. Okay. Wait 1 second. We go low HP. No healing at all. Take out healing from Da Vinci at tank. Okay, this is too much. We kick this guy out because I don't want to explain that. Okay, he's out. No more Seeker. No, we just try out different things. We play everything. We have never someone that just plays one thing. Okay, in this game, we just love this game because we can play different things. And I want to try different builds. And now we have this little funny core. So we try something. Oh, is it night, guys? Oh, unlucky. It's day. But we're still gonna play with without healing, obviously. We still play without healing. This one, I think this one is kind of... Actually, we could use... Shit. Actually, I should kick the... I should kick the wand. I'm sorry, Mr. Wand. I'm sorry. I want to play with Curse Resonance. I'm sorry. I feel a little bit bad. I should have done it right away, but Okay, what else do we take? We search for a crucifix, right? Digon looking for crucifix. Let's get a crucifix in here. Yo, MinQ, what's up? Wait, we're not getting an insta pop if we're searching for a for a crucifix? That is crazy. Okay, we got a crucifix. Nice. Maybe let's see. Someone else see online? Is Blizzard already a group? Just invite them. I guess yes. I'm telling you, they will have heals in. Okay. Nah, it's gonna be fine. Trust. We're going low HP. Yeah, low HP. No heals. No natures. Blessing. Nothing. Okay, gonna be good. Gonna be good, guys. It's gonna be, yeah, the problem is usually randoms always somehow heal you. Like, it's just, they always manage to heal you, but it's fine. We trust. In randoms, we trust, right? This game makes it hard to play more classes. Yeah, if you're like I'm I would say a veteran player, right, that has multiple builds ready. And I came into this add-on with like a lot of loosens. We had 42k loosened or something. So yeah. What hotfixes did they do? The bow abuse and the wand abuse, but not the Eye of Ventius. Eye of Ventius is the same as before. Nice W. Absolute W. Like, we would have one more space in our banger group. If someone comes, wants to come in, and he has 100% no heals in, because we will go low HP, then he is welcome to join. But if you would heal us, I would sadly remove you, ban you forever. That was what, insta permaban. No option to remove that. Wildkin. I can, but I can't message you in game. Why can you not? So Rock Arrow got fixed? Yes, Rock Arrow got fixed. What are you trying right now? What's the skill core? This is the one. Magic Circle. Invo will not heal. Okay. But also, okay. My bad. I can take you, but don't use Curse Resonance. Is that okay? Can you remove it? Okay, let's see what he says. That would be nice. Because I want to test a little bit more with Curse Resonance, and if he has that in, it does not work if multiple people use it. It just works if one person uses it. So if he wants to use Curse Resonance, then it does not work. It's kind of bugs itself out. It's just very, very annoying. That's why I don't use any other wand here right now. But yeah. Okay, I think he does not want to come in. Or he does not know what I mean. Could also be. How will you know they didn't use Curse Resonance? I just pray that they don't use it, you know? We're gonna make a recording. Oh, if this is the question, we're gonna make a recording. We're gonna make a recording. Like, we record the boss fight and we're gonna watch at our numbers later. We're gonna make a recording and I will immediately see if they used it or not. Because if your Curse Resonance is higher, you'll take theirs. No, that's also not how it works, 9-bit. Like, I've talked to Jules and so on. And I think what he says, it just bugs out. Endo, come in here. Oh, wait, Endo, you got it right. Oh, I love it. Oh, at this moment, you see that he is usually not a wand player. when he comes when he comes with the devotion of justice wand. I love it. I love it. Sorry. Sorry, too late now. Okay, let's just double check on our end. Okay. Let's go to the typical jumping spot. Is Tavern Wand better than Devotion of Justice? No, yeah. That is just like a random ass wand. Because people use that because they're obviously no wand players, and they just use that because they have it, right? Okay, do we need to do anything else here on our build? Man, I was not really paying attention. Okay, this. We have this and this and this and this and this and... We don't need this, so we can use this. Is that correct? Because we don't have this. I think it's fine, right? It's fine. Looks okay-ish, right? Obviously, yeah, it's fine. Guys, do you see something stupid? But the stats are higher though. Let me see. Oh yeah, he has a bunch of stats. Oh, actually, this one is pretty good, actually. Yeah, I see. Oh, you mean if this was better than Tavern? Actually, I've not paid it. Oh, actually, a good call. Huh. It's actually an interesting one. Yeah, it could be better, right? But like it, wait, let me see. Hey, that's actually a good call. It's 20 stats, 200 crit, 8% cooldown speed. We get 14%. Does this the one has also on the stats cooldown speed? Does this one has also on the stats cooldown speed? Normal curse explosion? Yeah, because we try something out with this one here, with magic circle corruption. But if this one has also cooldown speed as a trait, then it could be better. Yeah, I just haven't. Yeah. No CD as a trait for this one. I don't know, I would rather probably go for the other one, but it's like probably kind of whatever. Which server is the most populated in all regions? I don't know. I think for Europe, it's, I think, Sophia. Hello, guys. Anyone help with price? Oof, I'm not sure what you mean. 1 week wait till everyone gets talent? Exactly. Oh, shit. Okay, guys. Full focus. I think this one, could we change that? No, it's fine, right? But this is not so good on this build, to be honest. This one on this build is not that good. It's fine, I guess. It's so funny. Like, you have to remind people, please, tank, please make sure to remove the helix back from Da Vinci. Thank you. It's like you're so scared that people use something. And probably someone will heal us. It's just like the likelihood of someone healing us is, I guess, pretty high. Yeah, they always heal. Yeah, they always heal. It's just like, oh shit, no. Oh shit. Okay, we have to do a quick jump. We had like thingy in. Easy. Okay. Guys, wish you all luck. May the drops be with you. Huh? Oh, what is happening? I couldn't use abilities at the beginning. Oh my goodness. Why is that so spam heavy? Ah, that is pretty bad, guys. This is pretty bad. Oh my goodness. We had like a little bit more than Blizzard. I want to see look at this. Like the Bobas have double the amount. Oh god. Rank 4. 3.5. Nice. Rank 3, 4% with that. Yeah, it's just like the like being in, how's it called? It's like Sika, man. Like I don't know. It's like very hard. Rank 2 with the invo, nice. Of course, it always depends on your lobby, right? But being higher than like those guys is very, very hard. Choose. Thank you. But good job, good job. If I can get a decent rank again, the hotfix is doing work. Yeah, for sure. Like these one. Actually, to be honest, like it was pretty rare that you got someone in this. I think we had it 2 times in my time. It's just not like the bow and so on was still pretty rare. Oh, 1 second. My cola almost froze. I'm already at 110% CDR, so I don't need more of that CDR from Tablet 1 trade. Yeah. The new builds can give a lot of... Oh shit, it's frozen. Oh shit. Okay, 1 second again. I spilled some cola over my desk. I look at this, you literally see how frozen it is. Yeah, I was a few minutes too long in the freezer. Slush, yeah, it's like a nice slush. Actually, it's perfect. Let's be honest, it's perfect. It's just fucking perfect. What's the new Abyss set for Invocator right now? I would go probably this one, 9 life, or I would go for 9 life, or you go... How's it called? 9 life or Punisher. I guess also some other combinations possible, but yeah, it's the one I like. I got rank 4 with 3.6. But died 1 time. They kept moving the bus around. Oh. The boss shot constantly. Yeah, this is like if the acro swaps, right? Okay. So do we have some people that want to go into... Wait. Tinky, do you need remnants? Do you need remnants of NIX? We need a healer. I don't want to heal. I can heal, but I don't want to heal. Sound good for summer? Yeah, the heat wave's over. Like right now we have 22 degrees outside, which is pretty chill. Still working sadly? Okay. Then I can heal. Let's ask first in the guild. Remnants of NIX. Does 9 lives cooldown on the buff affect you? Yeah, buff duration affects it, if that is the question. I can show that also real quick. Let me show you that. Someone was saying 9 life was better for Crucifix. What are your thoughts on that? I also agree. I agree. That's why you see that also in my build list right now on the top, because I think it's a tiny bit better. So you can see right now the buff here, if you do a hit, if you do a crit, but here, 9 lives, it's like 11, 12 seconds for me. And then you have like a 3-4 second downtime, which gives you just in total, means on average, you just have like 36% crit damage on average throughout the board, which is very good. Yeah, but like, to be fair, rank 4 with Invocator isn't bad. But to be fair, that is on this specific boss. Okay, because we cheese it obviously all with low HP. And you get way more HP, way more damage with low HP. Which means... which... why can I not send him? Generate it. Which means we cheese a little bit. Because a lot of people don't play with low HP, so we have way more damage than they have. Oh, hey, go out again. Go out again. Yeah. Because we cheese that a little bit, I think it's gonna be a little bit worse. I think Invocator, yeah, for me, it's a B tier right now when it comes to pure damage compared to everything else that we have in the game. I'm not saying you cannot perform or you cannot get rank 1s on average. I think it's a B tier. Or maybe a low A tier. Yeah, League tier, that's right. I was thinking about it yesterday a little bit because I have tomorrow. I think I would kind of rank it somewhere there. How big is it? This is the... Look at this. And you have a low cooldown, right? Which make it playing with this one better. Okay, now they're out. Yeah. Oh, oh, sorry. Sorry, Vortex. Oh, I wasn't... Oh, yeah. Now we're full. Sorry. Oh, I wasn't... Sorry. Sorry. Later, then, I guess, if someone leaves, that is fine. Punisher, good for Seeker. Yes, best for Seeker. I had 5% on Pakalu, same thing. Nice. Good check, good check. Soll ich Bogen haben? Stab habe ich. Milo, you don't have to take something. Okay? You don't have to take something. Like, you don't, like, if you don't need it right now, just keep it. For the moment when you actually need it. There will come a moment in the future where you're like, oh, I would like to play this weapon. Hey, look at this. I have this cool little box here still. So I'm just gonna try it out, you know? I would do this if I were you. No, it's like no, Lumpy. It's a lot much lower cooldown. You can have that. Shit, I don't have it here now, but you can have it really. You can have almost a 100% uptime on it. Sorry, I will not start answering people in game because otherwise I get messages non-stop. I will make a video about this in the future, but I cannot. I just, yeah. Otherwise, people will just write me non-stop in game. I just don't really like that. Sorry. It's just basically the old setup. Which means you just do one thing, okay? For changing this, you just change this point. You just don't go for Dark Explosion. You just take this double cursor, what you need, and then you change on staff this point into this point. These are all the changes that you have to do. I hope that was clear. It's just like literally, this is the basic setup. You always do this. If you swap between corrupted magic, like Dark Explosion or corrupted magic circle, like Dark Explosion or normal curse explosion. I came back to this game last week, but I need more from it. You need more from it? then play more. Then just play more. Vuda, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I need weapon. Can you say your tier list for PvE at the moment? My tier list, yeah, I gotta make a. Like, the thing is, there are two different tier lists, right, people? There are two different tier lists. You can have a tier list for PvE, for. Oh shit, Vortex is already in. Let's go. You can have a tier list for damage and trials and stuff like this, and you can have a tier list for. Oh no 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 no. Okay, they already killed it. And you can have a tier list for world bosses. I think it's two different things. And we're gonna we're gonna do a tier list for world bosses tomorrow. I'm not sure if it goes online then tomorrow. Probably not. The video goes probably online on Thursday. But yeah. I wish I had Vendios or Aridos stuff passive to actually deal some damage, but I can't afford 50k loosened for two passives. The thing is also, like, people sometimes overestimate how much damage they actually give to. I have Vendios, obviously, it gives, but Aridos is not like you have Aridos and you deal 50% more damage. No, right? You will lose something on your old weapon. I'm not sure what you have right now, but it's maybe, I don't know, depending on your weapon that you had before, maybe an 8% damage boost. Right? It's not like, wow, and you were before on 1% contribution on the boss, and now you are on 2%. That is not going to happen. Sometimes people overestimate how much value or how much one single item can do. Most of the time, it's the combination of a lot of items that all give you 1% here, 1% there, 1% there. Like, this one item will not change your damage, like, completely. Like, it gives you a boost, but it's just something to realize. Yo, Naga! Thank you.
Summer just subscribed with Prime.
Much appreciated. 5 months, bro. 5 months. It's already a long time. That's already a long time. Diagon better than Ardos? No. No. The thing is, like, 12% base damage is just, like, incredible strong. Do you have any idea when one stack is consumed from Nebula Resonance, does it also remove the 2% base damage? I've not tested it, but that would be my assumption, but I don't know. I don't know. Does someone know here? Oh. Should get this guy buffed, huh? I would assume yes, but that's how I understood it at the beginning, but I'm not sure if that is the case or not. Five months, dang, I'm playing this already. Yeah. Already quite some time, I guess. That is a cool thing. If you're a healer, right, you can actually do quite a bit here. Like, even though we are a healer right now in this setup, like, we can just deal our Eye of Ventios. Use our Eye of Ventios. I think, yeah. And obviously, we have a full DPS set, but the runes are not, and the masteries are not DPS. Oh shit. Pressing one things. Trinks, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Ooh, what happened here? Gamers love tier lists. What about skill core tier lists? The thing is, like, I don't know how all work. There's still that's why also this tier list, what we're gonna do tomorrow with Jules, like, it's gonna be not complete and there will be mistakes in it, like 100%. Because we maybe don't understand how certain abilities work. We just also have like a limited understanding of everything. But yeah, I still think it's gonna be like decent, but oh shit. Oh, this one is better. Whatever. I think the one. Oh, actually, maybe. Yeah. Actually, maybe this one is also fun because they run far enough range. It's fun. Without grinding points, there's no way to farm gold. I found a table of late. But this is normal, no? Like that was always the yeah, because we need so much Soland, you mean, right? Yeah, we need so much Soland. There's not a lot of ways to farm Soland. Yeah, if your points are gone. Yeah, this is pretty Throne and Liberty like, right? That is very Throne and Liberty like. Ooh. We got some boots here for someone. Some boots, some booties. Some... Really, Grubs, thank you for what you do for us. We love you. Oh, Falcon. Thank you for the nice words. I love you too. Thank you for the support. Those nice words obviously also motivates to keep going, you know? Very nice. Pew. Pew. Oh. Oh! Yo, I'm very lost. Yeah, some healing. Okay, I did nothing. Core. Nice. I just absolutely did nothing. I should at least give him a deadly marker. He got a gauntlet from me. Nice. That's actually nice. I don't deserve it, but it's fine. I take it. Okay, someone needs armor. Some booties. Oh, the drop in Remnant. Oh, wait. I will take that Chaos Rune. Okay. Need accessory? Nope. Okay, I guess then we just go. Okay, you can have my Chaos Rune. Where are you? Where are you, Endo? Come to me. Let me go. Wait, reset, no? Oh, you want to keep grinding? It seems like I want to keep grinding. Okay. The road runners is more higher for Red Frost comparing to PvE. No, like nowadays you can also do PvE. But this one is, I think it's more fun. Okay, now it becomes very interesting. It's just like cool if you do that with a group. You can just do all day long events. That's totally fine. You can do all day long events. That's totally fine. I've read worse marriage proposals than that one grows. Actually, probably, yeah. Probably there are resets. Can we safely sell our glowstones for solar? I have no idea. Let's finish the run to the docks. Okay, okay. I never did this here, but it's actually cool. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. Oops. True, you get also the 8k flames, right? I mean, oh, 7.7 guys. We're gonna do it this week as well. We only did it. We're not doing it the first week, but after that, all the other weeks we always did it. 7.4 here. Okay, okay, okay. But this is crazy. This is a crazy grind. We have been spent way too many hours in here. It's just crazy. It's just really, really crazy. Yeah? Like every week we spending a crazy amount of hours in here. Oops, we buffed the wrong person again. Always. You can sell them unsafely if you prefer. There's nothing else to do with them anymore. I don't think they will suddenly suddenly change that. That would be crazy. Yeah, by the way, now you need glowstones again. You could sell them if you now sell them from, I don't know, let's say in 1 month. Yo, you get 10 times the Soland for all those people who saved them. Yeah, that's hopefully not gonna happen. But now we killed everything and now we cannot die. Okay. First of all, let me die here. I just want to die. Yeah. Where's Endo? Endo wanted to... Oh, okay, he's gone. Okay, now we... I don't know where we go here, guys. It's... Can I go up here? Probably not, right? Damn, this game is still alive. Yeah, this game is still alive. Actually, it's doing fine right now. Not perfect, but it's doing fine, I guess. Oh, wait, we can just go in here. Then let's go first in. Let's do what we can. Oh, no. Endo, you here, right? Let me die. Yeah, but who needs your items? Okay, someone needs your items, right? Yeah, that's fine. $100 million stolen, something. Should I change from Gladiator to Gauntlet? Gauntlet Greatsword? What is your content? What do you like to do? Why would you do this? I just go in and come back, okay? I just do my crafts and then I come back. I don't know what these guys are doing. Takes so long for me. Let's do the crafts and then whatever we have left, we can give them. I'm not sure. Like, it's very hard to take, like, tell you what you should play. Okay, what do we need? 75, right? Boom, easy, bam. Easy. Because now we can just... we got 75 all over the board. Now we go this, 76, easy peasy, boom. Sad. Oh yeah. Now let's give Endo. I think he wanted the Chaos Rune. Or the gold rune. Let me make a pin where I wait. Then he should do his crafts, and then I will meet him there. No, it's yours. Endo, come. I bought the large resin for 90 flowers and got nothing but target lock. So it's even possible to not get a single extra? No, you always get one. But it can be shitty. Yes. What is this hero? What is this hero? Okay, where's Endo? Okay, Endo, I jump. Oh, no. Beep. Maybe I should have cleaned up my stuff first, but... Got it. Perfect. Did you know the purple box items from normal NIX can be carried into remnants? So if you're trying to help someone, just be in the party and have it in your Red Frost bag. That's nice. I didn't know that. No. I think I know it. Did I know it? Maybe. But thanks for the info. Now I for sure know it. Thank you, thank you. Did you test all the new scrolls? No, absolutely not. No, I've not, like these new scrolls, I've not even touched. Not even once. Not even once I touched them. Yeah, that's what we also always do, right? Oops, can you check my staff? Boost critical damage. No way, you wait. Oh, did you? Oh my goodness, do you have the sniper sense enchant? Is this potentially... I think this... First of all, we need to test how good it is. Like how it works. I would love to know how it works. That would be good. Because my assumption is it's just additional, right? It just doubles the crit damage probably, the effect. But I think it's something worth, yeah. But you have it on your staff, so not sure. Like a traded stuff, you will not get that out, right? But it's very good, yeah. For staff ball players, it's gonna be very good. Oh, we are already out. It's gonna be very, very good, yeah. Just target lock, that's what I mean. Oh, you didn't get anything. I don't know what target lock means here. Just target lock. I'm not sure what this is. What does that mean? There's like one that way you get it guaranteed. But yeah. There's one guaranteed and all the others are random. For the 90 raising. Game is dead? The game had better times for sure, I agree. Is it dead? No. How do you get that pop-up every time you get a Red Frost item? Well, what do you mean? You mean the general pop-up if you collect an item? That is pretty normal, I would say. Can you even... Do you mean like... Just generally, right? If you pick up an item that says here, boop, 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 boop. I don't know. That is... I don't know. Isn't that normal? Oh, we missed one. Okay, no, then I think you go damage. I think Endo then you should go damage in the next ball. Yep. Like this up pop up here, red frost, green, red necklace. Nice, let's go. Oh my goodness, I'm so dead here. I lost it again. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, please. Oh, thank you. No, you go. No, no, no. It's all others roll. Yuffie, all others roll. Okay, let's go out again. Let's get a fourth player in, maybe. Yeah, let's reset. Reset. Get a fourth player. I think it's. Oh yeah, yeah. Just take it. You need it. You need it. Yeah, then I think give. Okay, then I guess whatever. Whatever. I don't know. It was there now. Because we have to wait 5 minutes. But it's 2 minutes, right? Okay, let's go somewhere. Let's go pin 1, I guess. I go out. Okay, perfect. Yeah, good call. Good call. It's a good call. I just need to die real quick. Get out again. I saw it too late. That's fine. Okay, let's check if someone in the guild wants to join. Oops. Let's go guild remnants of NIX. There we go. Blizzard is in. You want to heal. Oh, shit. You want to heal. Oh, please. Does he want to heal? Maybe. It's a 2-minute CD on drop. If not, we'll disappear. Ooh, shit, let's go, guys. We can go damage. Do that new thingy. Super question, how do you drop red frost items to other people? I don't get it. You don't put it into your safe bag, so you have 2 safe bags, right? So if you die, that will not disappear. And sorry, I was a little confused. And if it's not in your safe bag and you die, you have a chance to drop it to other people. Sometimes it disappears, but usually. Okay. Yeah, you just don't have it into your safe bag and then you die and then other people can pick it up. I've gotten Mino. I go here. Okay. That's what you mean, right, Toby? Yeah, I know. Sometimes the best way to communicate with me sometimes when I stream is not in game. It's for sure not in game. It's much easier to communicate with me via the chat. Look at this. We come back in, insta get a proc again. But dying, yeah, but dying. It's crazy how often you can spam this, right? Look at this. For me, it has a 14-second cooldown. Okay, this is even without high focus. Let's use get to 120%. Can someone tell me what you have if you have high focus running? What your cooldown is on Corrupted Magic Circle? I have 11 seconds. Like, you probably have then 120% cooldown speed. What is your cooldown on that? Like 11 seconds is short because it lasts for 5 seconds. I have almost a 100% uptime, which is pretty nice. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 11.1. Wait, without this? Wait, nah, that cannot be. Oh wait, you have no, not with decaying touch. No. Oh, with the skill. Yeah, okay. We all have the same, obviously, because we have the maximum amount of cooldown speed, right? I mean, without the skill core. Without the skill core. Without the skill core. Just to have the comparison. If someone... No one can give me that. Sash. Mm. 16.5. Oh, you even removed it. Perfect. 16.5. Nah, it's nice. Like how good it is. I'll try it. Actually, oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Yo, Jafus, what's up? Ah, here, I have 17.5. Ah, without and 14.4 with. Okay, so 14.4. Okay, let's reset real quick. Let's go this one, I think. Yeah, I'm doing good, Jeffers. How's everything for you? With the child and so on? Everything going good? Or did they kill everyone? Always say. Always stay. I'm not sure. I go just quickly out, whatever. I can also come back in. You're not using CK DPS? I use CK DPS, but not for AoE farming. It's much more chill, especially if I want to read chat. It's much more chill using Invocator. With chilling? Okay. Yeah, one moment. Okay, let me die again. Let me die again and move back to my team. So used to always someone comes, we reset. But if people actually fight back... I heard you say that Punisher was bis for Seeker. Yes. Why is it better than 9 lives for Seeker specifically? because you get more crits from the material effect. You get more crit from the material effect. Crit damage, right? It's all about crit damage and heavy attack damage nowadays in PvE. Just want to get as much PvE crit and heavy attack damage as possible. So, and since you get from heroic gloves and like if you're from heroic items and also from medium armor, you get more crit as a bow player, which is very good. That's why usually it's very, very good to go for Punisher. But basically, but otherwise, if you don't have that, most of the time the just going for straight up crit damage is just better. What's the plan here? Why are we... What is Endo doing? Pulling that on the side? We can tank them, no? Oh wait, I don't have... Do I have... Let's take safe feeding in. We don't have safe feeding in. Block right now. This is the last one for me. Oh, hard work, bro. Hard work. Okay. 2 random mobs. Drop me a lot of stuff. I for sure need to go. I have too many things. Life is hard, but yeah, a small child will for sure keep you awake for quite a bit of some time. I got noticed a new update today. The new update is they did some hotfixes. They did actually some hotfixes. Crazy, but they fixed the Arctic bow, whatever it's called. And on top of the Arctic bow, they also fixed the Devotion of Emptiness abuse. I need to Purify. I go Purify here. I need to Purify. I have 3 items. I need them. My nights are sleepless. Oh, yeah. I can. Yeah. I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. Nice info. Yeah, it was a big W hotfix, not gonna lie. I was not expecting it. I thought the next 2 weeks, gonna be completely crazy. Is the Sended Navy bow good? I've heard it's completely dog shit. I think they keep farming, but I need to go. Are we sure that they fixed the one bug? I'm not sure. They just mentioned it in the patch notes. Let's hope it's true. I know for a fact people told me that the bow is not working anymore. Not sure what you cannot send any links. Fifi. Okay, start with a heroic. Boom. Cinder. Helmet. Boom. Nope. Another one. Boom. A sealed one. Let's make some loosened, I guess. 579. Nice. We take it. Everything is online, coach. Everything is online. You just can go online and you find everything. Everything. If you're in the chat. Grubs, your Discord meta build and off meta build sections are out there. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's for sure outdated. 100%. 100% outdated. I know I need to update this. Just go with them. Where's he going? Oh, I thought he's going. No, he's not. Ah, there you go. Yeah, nice. Nice. Let's try see if we can help Toby here with our AoE build. Oh, he's in. Okay, good luck, guys. Hopefully you guys drop something or like get a few bumps. We have a few more quests open, right? 3 more. We can do a few more runs. PvP magic hit chaos rune. Ooh, let's go. Nice. Nice. Congrats, man. The chaos runes on the how's it called? On the armor, is it only for PvP or are they also PvE? Yo, alles klar. What's up? What's up? Does Stigma set good for bow player? I think it's just not good. Like Stigma set you can play, but it's just like, I don't know, you force yourself to stand still. Okay. Go out again. No one is in, but I'm telling them no, everyone should go out. You can have undead damage boost, etc. also. Yeah, that's crazy. The Stigma set is good. Is it good? You can play it, but the problem is you force yourself to stand still for 4 seconds, and standing still for 4 seconds is just crazy. Okay. And the problem is you don't have a buffer like Aridos, right? Aridos has this buffer with like lasts for 2 seconds after moving. You don't have that. If you move just a tiny bit, you have to wait again 4 seconds. I think most bosses will give you not even a 50% uptime on that. Maybe a 30-40% uptime. Because you have to constantly move, right? Oh, it's again the same lobby. Oh, whatever, let's try it. Now I'm in the air, we try it now. 19-minute lobby, yeah. Crazy, yeah. Why Stigma? Why 9 lives assist? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Why should you go Stigma if you could also use the 9 life? That is a very fair point. That is a very good point. Inspecting. I don't know. I call you inspect. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I've opened like 15 so far, and one was for demon damage boost 18. It's actually pretty good. That's 100 additional species damage boost that you can get. Right? No, 6. So almost 120. Wow. Wow. That is... Do you know why I hate this? Because you manually have to change them every time. It's so bad. They should have just made species damage boost. Man, have some mercy, man. Have some mercy. Like, no one wants to change that every time you go into a world boss. No one wants to do this. Like, literally no one. It's just so annoying. Like, I'm fine with the grind behind it. Like, going here and grinding that, it's okay. But, like, changing that every time you go for a world boss, no one wants to do this. No one. No one. Am I wrong? No, right? That is just like fucking annoying. You don't even need high buff duration, to be honest. You don't even need much. Toby, do you need some purples? I can give you some purples, Toby. I got a lot and I got no bumps. I got 1 bump, but yeah. Actually, guys. Is that... Wait. Shouldn't we not just go for... Wait. I'm just thinking. Maybe we should focus on Chaos Runes now. Wait a second. We are 75. We always get the chests every day. Isn't it better if I want to progress both at the same time? Isn't it better to just open Red Frost, like the golden ones now? Instead, and then, I don't know, get upgrades with my chests rather than focusing too much on it. I like the idea, because as soon as I'm 80, like, this is gonna be useless, right? The chests, basically. We can have attack damage type runes and only 3 armor pieces. I'm talking about chaos runes. I'm just talking about chaos runes.
탈출 포트가 폐쇄되었습니다. 여기는 에테리온. 지상에서 거대 폭풍에 의한 소멸 현상이 관측되고 있습니다.
What? But the other runes... What are the normal runes that I get here? The normal purple runes, guys? Like these ones? Frontier, I asked it already. But I forgot it again. I forgot it again. Like these ones here. So it's just like a normal rune, or what is that? Just also armor runes. It would be nice to level them, right? Just regular armor runes, so you just level your runes. You have a chance to level your runes, kinda. Yo, 20 scene, what's up? What's up? We're doing good. We're doing some grind. Always good.
Smash my keyboard just subscribed with
Hey,
Prime.
Smash. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. Guys, maybe we'll reset here. This is a very bad lobby, no? That is a very, very bad lobby here. But like opening these runes, like, I don't know, I wouldn't do that now. Like how much I need? 1000. Get one bump. That is an AoE invocator build. That's what I use. Yeah, is it perfect? No, but I'm using that. It's also online. You go exclamation mark build, you get to that. You go to the invocator builds and then you find that there. Oh, it's going on top. And it was trying to die here, I guess. Are we resetting? Toby, do you need something? I have something for you. Oh, don't die. I have an accessory for you if you need. Okay, here's that. Oh, need a weapon? Okay. Let me ask if some accessory you need. Would you recommend the Punisher set for Invo or Liberator? Liberator more. I think Liberator is this. Someone. I have a question. I'm an in-game crucifix and using the new Milky Spam skill core, but I don't feel it's better than Void Sage core. Have you already tested? What are your thoughts on it? Yes. So, okay, no one. Okay, that's me a lot. Yeah, I tested it already. I have mixed feelings on that. So, first of all, I think the damage is very, 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 very close for both builds. One of the big disadvantages on the Milky Way build is, first of all, it consumes your mana like crazy. Like crazy. Like you consume so much mana. It's ridiculous. Secondly, it's very, 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 very spam heavy. Like very spam heavy. Yeah. Like I would say, if you are not using a macro, sounds stupid. But I think it's not better.
Zanami just subscribed.
Thank you. Much appreciated for the support, man. Thank you. So it's doable. It's for sure good. But I think because it's literally that spam heavy, okay? It's much more spam heavy than, for example, Crucifix in the beginning, right in the beginning when Orb was coming out. Right? Like maybe a lot of people remember how spam heavy Crucifix was. This build is more spam heavy. And if you're not good with spamming abilities, it's not that good. Okay? You need to spam a lot of abilities non-stop. Like for example, if you play Void Smash, it's less spam heavy because just using Void Smash has a long animation time and whatever. But it just deals a lot of damage once you use it. I fell at my poor fingers. Yeah, it's just crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like if straight up, like if you're not using, and the damage is very similar. It might be better. Like I've talked to other people that say it's only better if bosses move, but it's very close. Both are very, very close in damage. But yeah, it's just very spam heavy. And if you're not using a macro, which most people don't use, nice. That's a good lobby. Then I would not use. I just smash keyboard. Yeah. That's right. That's the way to go, basically. Thank you for the tips, much appreciated. No worries. Yeah, I thought about like maybe we can do we need more trials? We don't need more trials, right? I want to make a video on that also, like a comparison. The thing is, I would need to do a little bit more testing on it before give my final thoughts on it. So maybe do it on Thursday or something with a new trial. So maybe Thursday, Friday. To do some accurate testing. This week was not perfect. Like the boss was also, it's like for a lot of people new, also for us new, and then it's like a little bit harder to do proper testing always. And then also this boss has so many damage reduction phases. It's just not good to do real proper testing and compare the builds. Maybe we do that next week. Do we know what trials we get next week? Yes, it doesn't it does not lock you in a place. But like I'm pretty sure that to fully utilize the build, you need to then also spam it non-stop while you move, right? No idea. Would be nice to know. Oh, stuck here. So games still have bugs and exploits, or still have bugs and exploits? Of course it still has bugs and exploits. Bro, we're talking about Throne Liberty. What do you mean? What do you mean? Of course we still have exploits. Nah, but like, the thing is they fixed Chew today, which is great, right? Will that fix all exploits? Probably not. Let's be fucking honest here. Probably not. I don't know. I don't know about more, but yeah. There are probably more. Hey, they just disappear. And the thing is also, like, we will 100% discover some other really broken builds. I already know that. There will be some crazy broken builds that we will discover soon. It's gonna be fun. I don't know, like not me, like just in general, someone. There will be probably like some crossbow builds, or there will be something for sure. But they were pretty fast this time fixed. I'm very surprised, yeah, Stuffy. Like, very surprised. And it's very positive. It's such a big W. Like, you know, a lot about in this update is very shitty. But we have to give them, this time, they were actually pretty fast with fixing. That is pretty cool. Very, very cool. I think now they need to nerf Eye of Ventios next week. Eye of Ventios would be a big nerf, which is obviously needed right now. And then, at least for PvE, it sounds like for now kinda okay-ish, right? There's nothing is balanced, obviously not, but like it's. I think Eye of Ventios is just right now then probably by a good margin just the best. With the Auric set. What is even the Auric set? I heard it already, but I'm not sure what it is. Tier 2 tech endurance set. Oh, okay. Tank was not my, like, in tier 1 I was playing it. I was also about it. Yeah, but I think no one like tier 2 sets, I think is something you don't really play in tier 4 anymore. Hot take maybe, but I'm not sure too much into PvP sets right now, but I would assume that it's a little bit outdated. Just a guess. Still running tier 2 pieces of Auric, all good. There you go. I have no idea. It was just a guess, right? Do you any suggestion for best PvE gear for Gladiator? You can run with the tier 2 set. When we're just talking about tier 2 sets, there's a good tier 2 sets you can go. It's for meaties, there's a nice combination of tier 2 items plus I think a reborn or something, right? How's it called? Someone can help me for sure. It's a 2-piece. Ah, yeah. Civics can answer it. Civics can answer it. Just don't run PvE Gladiator anymore. Trust me, it's that. Oh no! That's not what he wanted to hear. Bro.
탈출 포트가 폐쇄되었습니다.
Imperial Seeker and Brood. Yeah, exactly that. Imperial Seeker plus a Reborn, I think it would be the combination. I'm not sure exact what combination you go for, but like some kind of you can go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah! Okay. By the way, Grobs, how to make fast casting speed Eye of Ventios. Watch my video. No, you just have to stand on you just have to stand on a whirlpool. Yeah. Like, let's see where Blizzard goes. Is that Blizzard? No. There's Endo. You just have to stand on a whirlpool. That's what we that's why we have 2 things in. It's like the Nature's Blessing, and the other one is, I don't know how it's called, but the 2 items are 2 skills that always create this whirlpool, and if you stand on this whirlpool, you fasted caster. You fast is it caster. Oh. Oh yeah. You fast it caster. Love it. Yeah. Toby. You have 10 seconds. Okay, it doesn't break. You have now 10 seconds. Oh, he's in. Shit. 15 tomb gear, all cleared, not one skill code. Did you have some Abyssal contract tokens? You need to have Abyssal contract tokens, right? There's just a small chance to drop something otherwise. If you have 15, if you made 15 runs, you probably did not have all of those Abyssal contract tokens. But how? Do you had like refill or something? What is this? Oh, is that... Does it give me more time? 12 hours. Oh. Oh. It's more time. Didn't even know that. $78? Ooh. Nice. Endo is killing it. Endo is killing it. Let's go. Exactly. Okay, crazy. Gladi PvE. This is 80% to 90% attack speed base. Good luck on going that low. Oh, you got a lot of tokens. Wait. Okay. Let's reset real quick. We find someone else. We find someone Blizzard. Let's reset, I would say. I don't know. Let's reset and find someone else. No worries, no worries. Let's see in the guild again if someone wants to join. Do we have... What do we need here? Should we open some stuff? Oh, we have some boxes. Let's gamba a little bit. Let's start with the belt. Boom. Okay, sad. Boom. That. Actually, no. We still have dungeon right now. Let's do this later. Okay, now I can. Remnants of NIX. Let's see if someone from the guild wants to join. Do we have otherwise someone else that wants to join in the chat? In the chat. Then if so, just give me a quick message and I give you an invite. As it stands right now, Dagger is more viable PvE choice than any spear bird. Interesting. Why spear is absolutely broken in PvP. There's no one wants to join. We need one more person. One more person. There's for sure someone that needs to farm some nice flames of purification. Yeah, if not, then we go with 3 people, I guess. It's also fine. Yeah, let's go with 3, I guess. Does boss from Tumge Hollow drops cores without tokens? Yes. From what Jeff who's now. Okay, let's go out again. Yeah. It has a chance, but it's very low. From what I heard. I'm also not sure. I'm also not sure. I feel like I've not tested myself. Okay, Blizzard is probably already flying, right? We need to wait. So which weapon combination is the strongest right now? The Crucifix, the Invocator, the Daggers, and one with nuclear poison, or boil wands with Ventius. Right now, it's for sure something with Ventius, I would say. Yeah, he's flying probably, Toby. He's flying. He's just flying, you know? He is flying. So yeah, something with Ventius. I'm not sure what. But it's probably, yeah, probably Seeker. I would put Seeker on S tier right now. Invocator B tier even, not even A tier. Crucifix A tier. Daggers, not sure where I would put it. Not sure. Daggers is a little bit broad. It could be mean anything, but yeah. Yo, Savage, 30 streams in a row. Holy shit. Holy shit, that's crazy. That's crazy. 30 streams is already so long, but nice. What's your current setup for Tumgi Hollow? It's if you go !build, it's just like basically this. It's just like a bunch of AoE. Like not even, you don't even need this corrupted magic circle here also, right? It's just like basically AoE setup for, it's an old lobby shit, but whatever. Basically an AoE setup. You just spam, and then you just spam everything. Nothing special. I thought about doing a video about it. Like people wanted a video about that, but the thing is like, I literally, it's just AoE. And that's it. Maybe I have to do shorts, guys. I don't want to put out like batch long form content. Oh, it's partly done here, I think. Oh, never mind. But maybe I have to do short. Like I always put that into like a 1 minute short or something. I don't know. Need to think about how I do this. Short is good, maybe, yeah. Best boss skill rotation for Invocator. Buff yourself, dot the enemy, and smash your keyboard. Yorgrubs thinks you can look into SNS Gauntlet. It seems to have potential. For what content? Probably good for PvP, right? But like for like I'm not doing PvP right now, so hard to say for me. And so yeah, for PvE it's for sure not good, I would say. I don't know how it would get any how it could be useful in PvE. Invocator is best Crucifix. Invocator is best Crucifix. Yeah. And Seeker is best Invocator. But Crucifix is not best Seeker. Sorry. No, I don't know what you mean. Sorry. Sure. I'm not sure what you exactly mean. You need to be a little bit more specific with the question. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. No, we need an hour video about TR. Yeah. Is NIX PvP better than PvE events? Is NIX PvP better than PvE events with increased 2%? It's like, it's very good. If you just want to go for the how's it called? The watermark upgrade, it's totally fine. Yeah, it's totally good. It's very good. But the thing is, like, what you can get here is first of all chaos runes a lot. Also, I'm not sure like how much can you get there? Like the gold runes, are you getting there as well? I'm not doing too many events. That would be one plus. And you can get like farm 8,000 more of those purification flames per week. And I think it's fun killing monsters. I just enjoy that I can do that non-stop without like thinking about something. I can just like over and over go in here. But just for watermark, it's very good. Both is good.
탈출 포트가 폐쇄되었습니다.
It was doing more than cruises at the moment and nightmare reigns, and these cruises got both cores. Is that the case? Is that the case? Maybe if they play, that's the thing. Is also like something if you play with Curse Resonance and you're the only one who's playing with Curse Resonance in your party, that might also change. Yeah. What is your experience, guys? With Invocators right now? Like, Invocators got the new passive, right? Which is nice. But only if they can actually use, like, if they can use it. If they have no other one in the party. If they are, then it's nice. But other than that, they don't have a lot of chorus. Like, later on, like, if they get the enchantments and everything, like the Touch of Despair enchant or something like this, it's very good. But if you don't have that... PvP NIX cross server, I actually don't know. Swifty, thank you for the follow. Seeker number 1 in PvP? I think so, yeah. Niga, for every class, it's always critical, basically. There's some exceptions, but usually it's just always the same. It's always the same. It's always crit has a higher value than heavy attack. J, pull it here, pull it here, pull it here, pull it here. We can do them at the same time. If only skill cost for Invo wasn't broken, we could check how good Invo is. Yeah, that would be something else. Of course. But like based on its current... You know, if you have, for example... Like we always talk about... The thing is, like, if we talk about a crucifix right now, we talk about a buffed crucifix, right? So that means we have another one player buffing the crucifix. Yo, Panzo! Much appreciated.
Just subscribed.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, as long as you have... I think it's like it's. I can't imagine that right now a crucifix, an invocator, needs more damage than a crucifix. Would be very surprising for me. Would be very, very surprising for me. What game? This is Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty. I agree so much fighting over satellite constantly here. My guild has one ping, I swear. I want to get off this glass so bad. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. Like, it's very annoying, right? If you don't have a static group, it can be very annoying because you always have to create your own group and shit like this. It's very annoying. I feel that. I feel that. But yeah. The satellite, yeah, that was one of the stupidest changes that they sadly did back in the day when they tried to nerf it, the class. I think we pull somewhere else. Where do we pull? Yeah. Oh. Not a single Invo beating a Cruci. Opposed are good players. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. I'm not. That's also always that you have to see with a little bit of grain of salt. Of course, there are very good crucifix, and some people they are very bad they are very good invocators and very bad crucifix. But yeah, it's just yeah. Stuffy, what is your opinion on crucifix right now? Where would you sort it on a tier list when it comes purely to damage? Purely damage. Let's say on a war boss. S tier. Invocator would be S tier. Oh, did I say Cruci? No, I meant Invo, right? Invocator. Oh, is it still S? Invocator S. Invocator S tier is crazy. Okay. Oh, I was very confused that you say Invo. I know you are like an Invo player, but it would still be very confused if you would say Invo. No, of course there's an orb. Of course there's an orb. I just go, there's 100% an orb. But the thing is, like, there are a lot of classes that benefit much more from it than Invo, right? Or like not much more, but like a lot. I'm not sure. I see it in a low, like in a high B tier or low A tier, when it just comes purely to damage. There's just so many classes that would think that are better. It's just very good damage, but it's not. And you can get, like, I'm not saying you cannot get rank 1 or something, right? It's just like things have to be in your favor. Spear Gauntlet? No, I have not tested Spear Gauntlet. Sorry, Vinkyu. But Gauntlet right now is really not... every time I touch this weapon again, I just want to go away from it again. But yeah, maybe we need to do more testing. And maybe a low A. Maybe low A, high B. How much damage do you lose on Seeker if you don't maintain 8-meter range? It's maybe 20% or something. Like, I have not completely figured it out. I tested it a little bit, and I know you lose damage, but how much? I actually not 100% sure. Oh, we have another chest, by the way. We have some items. It's on average lower, but it's not like, because it's double the amount of hits, it's not double amount of damage. It's maybe 20% damage loss or something. It's more important that you consistently spam your ability than trying to maintain the 8 meters. For sure. It's just something you want to try to do, but if it's... like, if the boss is just moving around, like, just ignore it. Just shit. Hit. Guys, we have 4 items. I can't even use all of them. Yes, I really need to get out of here. I think I don't even need. I have armor and 3 times armor. I don't need. Blizzard. Is Mystic S tier? The thing is, like, I've been told it's S tier, but I've not seen it myself. I've been told it's S tier. Yeah. Especially because it seems like they scale better with curse resonance. Also very interesting. For some reason it scales better with them. They deal more damage with them for them than other classes. Which is interesting. Which is very, very interesting. What's the best PvE then? I think it's Seeker right now. Yeah, I think it's Seeker. Okay, Toby, Blizzard, hey, and they need to die somewhere, right? Okay, we go on the other side. Okay. I give you 2 items now and then 2 items on the other side, okay? Come here, come here, come here. 2 armor pieces. Hey. That's actually true. Depends on how the core's potential work on it with Embo. Actually, fair point. Like, this is like there's a lot of question marks right now still, right? But yeah. But maybe low A tier at its highest. Yeah, okay. I missed what you said about Imvo and S tier. Yeah, that these both things don't belong to each other. Okay, then how would you rate Mystic right now, Stuffy? What about Seeker? They were broken or will get nerfed? They were. Do you mean if they nerf it or not? They will probably nerf it. Maybe. Don't tell him I had another armor piece. Shit, I accidentally moved out. But Blizzard got an upgrade. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We only got 2 items. Yeah. Psh, psh. This week I was on 480k DPS on Mystic with ability debuff. I think Mystic is top DPS. Yeah, I hit 430 without Stellar, artifact, food, etc. Okay, that's pretty good. Of course, the trials DPS is always very relative depending on your team composition, obviously. But 430k DPS without Stellar. You have to say, like, the class is pretty good on dummies, but it sounds good. I've also heard very good things about it. I had one more. I have one more armor and drops one more. I had one, but I lost it. It's called Tormentor. Yes, it's called Tormentor. But why did they also change it? Come on. Sorry. I'm done, GG. Okay. I think I will also take a break here. We'll take a break. Thank you. I will do my events. Mystic sounds better. 100%. Tormentor. What is that even? Yeah, we can do another one. I want to finish my events so I get more flames. If we now anyways lost our heal. I thought about doing my events. And then we can do it again. Standard world boss are shit. Yeah, it's rough. How do you end up on other bosses, like on arc bosses right now? How's it going for you? Oh wait, actually we can do. Can you show your skill chain, Seeker? I don't have a skill. I had one at the beginning, but I removed it. But I can show what I at the beginning initially had. But yeah, I think skill chain, it's just bad. I don't know, I just hate it. I just hate it. Oh, tornado disappeared. Let me show you. So at the beginning, what I did was, based on this one, I had one skill chain for my buffing. and then the second skill chain for my early buff. So I would use this one before the boss and this one right when I can hit the boss. But I never used it because it was just for starting rotation. But yeah, I just hate it. I don't know. It's just I don't know. I just want to press my own buttons. It feels so off for me. It's just I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Aqua's 1 to 3, I guess. Also to 2, then to 1. And Cruci is a beast. Okay, interesting. So you would say it's a little bit below Cruci still, right? Interesting. Run into it. Okay, I don't. Yeah. Well, let's not spoiler too much. We will talk about the tier list tomorrow for sure more. Yo, toy to Toby, maybe?
Boy just subscribed.
Boy? Thank you. Much appreciated for the support. If Seeker is getting nerfed, what should I build for PvE? The thing is, like, PvP, PvE is like you know, there's a lot of things you could go for in PvE. The first question is, what do you like to play? What kind of content you want to do? Trials, only world bosses. A lot of people just like to play world bosses. Do you have a static? Do you play solo? Do you just want to join a random group and then just go in and then just perform, which is basically not possible. But like, there's a lot of things that yeah, a lot of questions. T-boys. Oh, T-boys. Okay, T-boys. Welcome, T-boys. Thanks for the support, man. Or girl. Probably a man. How has Cruci been nerfed 5 times and still outperforms every DPS? Because none of the nerfs actually went through. They wanted to nerf Abyss Orb. Didn't happen. They wanted to nerf now the Milky Way. Didn't happen. It's just like nothing happens. They just say they do it, but they never do it. I don't know. It's just very weird. Alright, thanks for the content. Nice. The name's French. Oh, okay, French now. I see. T-boys. Perfect conditions, you can't hit. No movement, all buffs for the team. And Cruci, I think it was a little bit better. 0.02%. Nice. Is this Lineage 2? Is this Lineage 2? It's at least from the same developers. But no. It's not Lineage 2. This is Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty, yeah. Oops. Why is everyone asking about Seeker nerf? Did they say that they are nerfing it? No, but it's like, it's obviously very broken, right? It's obviously very, very broken. Seeker is just very broken. Like, Eye of Ventios is just a little bit. Like, the combination of Eye of Ventios and the Lofty Bow, the old broken bow, is just very, very strong right now. And that's why, yeah, nerf kind of makes sense, I would say. Why didn't I post? No, I posted it. No one is coming into my group. What is happening here? Okay, there's someone. Okay, now people come. Wow, how did that not hit me? They did nerf it, but not enough, so they should bring up all the other weapons to its level. Yeah, they... balancing, guys, like, balancing is not the strength here of NC-Soft. We all know that. It's just, they are just very bad at it. Like, at this point, it's not even that they don't want, or that I think they are just not good at it. Yeah. I think they're just very bad at it. Yeah, that's my guess. Why no summer outfit? Heard they on. Why no summer outfit? No need. Thank you, thank you. Heard there's no patch this week too. There was a hotfix today. So they nerfed some stuff. But yeah, they will not bring other stuff onto the same level. For sure not. There's gonna be a meta. Maybe they'll nerf Eye of Ventius next in 2 weeks. 1.5 weeks. If they do, maybe. We'll see. And then afterwards, yeah, we have to wait and see. And afterwards, we have to wait and see. But it's not even, that is not even guaranteed, right? Could be also not. I mean, I'm trying to get my party on top 10 for war bosses, arc bosses, to get some drop. If we have Crusader, right now, no one is dropping anything, just saying, right? No one is dropping shit. But yeah, good luck on that. We have a Crusader Crucifix with Malaka, Invo, Oracle DPS, Seeker Healer, Gauntlet Greatsword. Pretty good party. No, it's just pretty good combo, I would say. You could put some more Seekers into your party. Like maybe 4 more or something. That would help. Yeah, 4 more Seekers maybe. Maybe 5. Yeah. I think it's the best. Like, you put just 5 Seekers and a tank. I think this is currently best. Nah, okay, actually not true. Like, you could put 1 Crucifix or something for good wall. That gives you the like some buffs on top. Yeah, but like, yeah, I don't know. Seeker is just like, you cannot like an Invo will never out damage like a Seeker, even if it's fully buffed, right? The Seeker will just deal double the amount of damage. It's just, yeah. it's just simply that, man. I'm sorry to say that, but it's very hard to compete with regular combos right now. You can have so many buffs, but that will not change a lot. I haven't played this game in for so long. It's worth coming back. Like, depends on, like, I would really, like, it's very hard to catch up right now, to be honest. They implemented a lot of systems that made it really hard for returning and new players. It's fine. If you enjoy the game, there's some content, there's some grind ahead, so it can be still fun, but it's gonna take a while. That is my honest answer here on that. It's just like, it can be fun, but they with this update, they introduce a lot of systems that makes it not easy for people to catch up. So, yeah. If you're fine with like a longer grind, I think it can be fine. It can be fun. But, yeah. They are waiting for more people to spend all their lucent making the bullets. Then they will nerf it. The thing is, the cool thing is you don't even need to spend any lucent on it. I spent 0 loot. Okay, I bought the Eye of Ventius, but like most people just get the Eye of Ventius, right? And that's it. You farm the Lofty, and that's it. It's 0, and like you can use any build for that. The Seeker build has 0 requirements. You put a random wand on, whatever wand you have, you put on, and that's it. And then you chill. It gets 0 investment. There's 0 investment. That's the thing. Like, for them, waiting with the nerf is doing absolutely nothing. Because no one... There has been sold 14 Eye of Ventus have been sold in those 30 days that we have this add-on now. No one has those. Like that is a thing, you know. Like no one pay to wins the Eye of Ventus. Unlimited deadly markers, exactly. Yeah, you have that also with the Seeker. Yeah. No tank, 5 Seekers and a great sword blow. Ooh, yeah. Also good, also good. Did they nerf Rock Arrow? Yes, they did. Crazy and but very positive. What would be the best skill cores for Crucifix? Yeah, the 2 Nebula ones. I cannot use that. The 2 Nebula's Resonance, and then there's the other one that negates the negative effect. Those guys who bought it for 30k. Yeah, but there's just like not a lot of people, right? I was mentioned 14 people in complete Europe. But if they had fun, you know, and they had the Lucent, why not? Yo, Matsumoto, what's up? How do you farm Lofty? You go into the... You basically have to farm Red Frost items, like blue and green Red Frost bow items. So you go into the... for example, Remnants of NIX, and then you just farm there in the gray zone. You just kill, like in a normal zone, you just kill normal mobs, and you hope to drop a green or a blue bow. And you take this, purify it, and then you have a 10% chance that this gets. You can also get it from the Dimensional Trites chest. This is the second option. How many meters should I stay away from the boss for best damage on Seeker DPS? 8 meters. I think 8 meters is the best. You can also, there are other sweet spots that are further away, but I don't like them because the further you stay away from the boss, the worse it gets, because you're there's this aftershock effect, right? The Eye of Ventus effect that flies then longer, and it takes longer till it hits the boss, which is very bad because then it resets your ability later. So yes, I think you can say 11 meters away and so on, but it's just very bad. Like I would always stay 8 meters away. I think it's the sweet spot. No, they did not nerf Eye of Ventus. I got it from the first 90... from the 90 chart chest, so from the Raising chest. Yeah, congrats, Anya. Congrats. Enjoy it. It's a fun build. And I know there are a lot of MMO players that are a little bit older, you know. It's chill. It's very, 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 very chill. It's very, very, very chill. Hi, Donna. What are you doing? What are you doing right now, Donna? Because of my comment? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Got it now. I thought you were gone and now you come back or something. I see. Yeah. But like MMO community is getting older. Nothing else to say, right? Nothing else to say. Your weapon should be break a Blood Hunter set. That is totally up to you in the end. I would not go for new sets as long as you don't have 71 on your watermark. And if you also cannot trade the set at all, I would probably also don't go. Like, you don't need to trade it completely, but the important trades, right? And the important trades like buff duration, cooldown speed, like everything that you need for your build, I wouldn't even change something. Ooh, let's go. Oh wait, we could get everything. Okay, guys, we got. Oh no, we didn't. Two not. Hey, is he killing me? No, don't kill me. Give me. Let's go up here. I won't get this one right. Oh shit. Nice. That was a clean one, guys. Clean. Those boys. I did the math on the skill course, only accounting for co-op dungeons and Kumgia. It would take 6 to 7 months on average to get Eye of Fantios from the 19 racing. Yeah. That is rough. I got it from a Warpost drop. If it's not tradable somehow, so I have to use it. The game is telling me to just go for it. Do I lose out on the bow passive that increases damage per 1 meter or something? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It absolutely doesn't matter. Like, yeah, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. I'm waiting for balancing, and then I will do my decision. Oh, you don't even know what to do now. But you were also always a... No, you played Oracle, right? Dimitar. Thank you for the follow. You always played Oracle, right? Back in tier 3? Oracle and Invocator, right? Now stuck on Oracle DPS. Ah, oops, I should continue reading. Yeah, now stuck on Oracle DPS and feels really bad at the moment. It feels bad. Interesting. Ah, Oracle and Cruci. Ah, Oracle and Cruci. You play Cruci? Okay, I didn't know that. Maybe you never said that, or maybe I'm just a goldfish. Okay, what else do we have here, guys? Operation. Okay, let's do something great. Guys, what should I do here? What is easy? This is things I never did, I feel like. Candle melts eternity. What is that? Great amateur outbreak. That's... I tried that. It was buggy, I think. Candle melts. We try this one now. What is this? Candle is easy. It's... Ah, this was the tower defense. Ah, this was the tower defense. Ah. Wait, wasn't that here or something? I said this. Ah, that's me. Ah, yeah. Yeah, we did this already. We did that already. Good. Yeah, I don't have it with names. I don't have it with names. Try to get the 3. Try to get the 3 Theodore on that. Nah. We go for... I don't know. We just click some buttons and it's gonna be fine. Yeah, this one is easy. Archivist is rough, I feel like. My Invocator outperforming it on Warpost. Yeah, but like, also on arc bosses? Or only on ascended bosses? Interesting. The game doesn't want my main to get Eye of Antios. My ult get way better luck with all the skill cores. Now, wow, crazy. That is crazy. Now one wants Eye of Antios. That is interesting. That is interesting. Do you have a spell rotation? I have one, I think. Yeah, I have one, but it's not that big of a deal, right? It's just like you basically wait, where do they start? There, right? It just doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter, I guess. It's not that complicated. You just go for you buff yourself first, then you dot your enemy, okay, with the 2 dots, and then you spam abilities. Bum, bum. Smash your head on the keyboard, and everything is good. They used Google Translate for the update. It was not the first time they did that. It was not the first time they did that. Click 4. Oh, what is this? Ooh. Nah, it's fine. Don't confuse me. Oh, tower defense, man. I really would like to play a tower defense again, guys. Like a Warcraft 3 tower defense, I mean, with that. That would be nice. Man, that would be nice. I still play Warcraft 3 custom games when I want to play and chill a game. No? Yeah, I played last, 2 years ago it was, I think. 2 years ago. Oh wait, I can give them attack speed or something, right? Oh. Last year I played a bunch of... 2 years ago I played a bunch of Elementity. Bro, Elementity, banger map. Banger map. What did you change with the new Invoker? It's just like just one ability that we changed. I'm not even sure how good it is. But yeah, we have to try that a little bit more. Like it's basically the only core that works and is kind of useful, right? All I'm doing is getting Watermark to 80, increasing my Invo skills to max and my healing oracle to max. Then I will find out what I want to do. Yeah, I feel that. But at the same time, like for me playing in MMO, like not having any form of progression feeds just very bad. So I know would have been like the best decision obviously is right now not doing shit, right? It's like waiting. It's so boring. It's just so boring. It's something I could like, I don't know. I really don't want to do. Good map for sure, yeah. Like this is something I just play for myself even. You know, I just kind of like 2 years ago I had a Japan trip from work. And then I I was bored there sometimes and I was like, okay, now just play like just play in the hotel some Elementity. That was very chill. That was very chill. Enjoyed that. You can place the skill 1 and 2 on a tower to get. Yeah, no. I know that, but I didn't use it. Okay, what else do we have here? What do we have here? Argument infiltration. Horn. We can do horn, I guess. Let's do horn. Did we find a horn? No. And then we have enough points, and we have 23k points again, and then we can go back into Remnants of NIX, I guess. What do you think about Fury right now? PvE and PvP? That is interesting, yeah. So I think it's pretty good, actually. I think it's actually pretty good. I think it's very good. Like, I don't know, maybe also not. Like, obviously, I'm not a Fury player, right? We tested it a little bit. It was okay-ish. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I think with like Wolof Fonzie and stuff like this, it could be good. Maybe also with the there's like this support fire with these Arbalest turrets that you can use. Maybe it could become very good, but I'm also not. The thing is, like, I'm not a Fury player, but I would say it's pretty good, yeah. But it needs a crazy APM right now, like even crazier than it was before. But I think the combination of Wolof Fonzie and Bladestorm is pretty good, especially on something like a Fury. So I would love to see a good Fury player use that. But yeah, that's obviously not me. Yeah, no worries, Jeff was. So I think it's good. Yeah, I think it's good. Question is just how good. Levi Daggers best for Spellblade? For PvE or what? I think Levi Daggers is a pure PvE thing, right? Oh, am I wrong here? Oh, shit. PvE, it's pure PvE, right? Yeah, but I guess. Yeah, I guess you would play that. Oh, I guess you will play that. I think I would ask myself the first question. Wait, I cannot even go there. First questions. Why would you play this class? Oh, I cannot go. Why would you play that class in the first place in PvE? Whatever. But yeah. I think Scarlet was also on the list, right? No. We need to fly over that part. Oh, here. Do you know if Sacred Magic Circle is actually good? You mean this one here, right? Is it called like this? Or or what is that then? Oh, is it the increase of your damage, the species damage boost? You mean the species damage boost, right? This is pretty good on some classes, yeah. On some classes, it's very good, actually. But not on Invocator. Because you lose the dot. You wanna have like someone else use it. Not yourself. Because if you use that, then you don't have this dot. Or like the other dot, right? The single target one, doesn't matter. Which is obviously not what you want. Returning to the game after a year, what I used to be, is the one that gives you one answer. Yeah, I don't know, like Spellblade is really not the Spellblade is not the PvE class. Hey, I don't know, the thing is, maybe there is a crazy combination right now possible, but I don't think so. But if you wanted to play it, yeah, it would be Levi Daggers probably, yeah. It would be Levi Daggers probably. Nah, but actually, how does Levi Daggers again work? Wait, let me just quickly. I'm really not a dagger player. Yeah, you just play melee, right? But you anyways play melee as a spellblade in PvE. But Umbral also only crits on, or triggers on melee attacks, correct? Is it? Yeah, I think Umbral was also only on melee attacks, if I'm not mistaken. Dagger. But hey, as mentioned, not on melee critical hit, but things like that. Okay, yeah, but still could be good, right? Probably still this for the class. I wouldn't see something else, to be fair. You could get the yeah, I think it's probably it. Is Gear 4 1 melody any good? They sound good, but they are sadly all bugged right now. So, shit. Fuck. So, yeah. Hi guys, what is your watermark level? I think we are 75. 75. And I take a piss real quick. Be right back, guys. Okay, back. Since you are here, have you done the last Brawn Hall? No, not really. Is it hard? I'm curious what happens. I have no idea. No idea what happens. Okay, guys, we're almost done. One more. What can we do here? Operation Slayer. I don't know all this. Ram's Nest. You need to tell me, guys. What is the one I should do here? You can solo it? Maybe I need to do it at once. Good sir, I'm kind of new to the game. I'm trying to buy the scrolls thing and the same complete pass beyond the Blizzard achievement, which I have no idea what it is. I also have no idea what it is. This scroll thing, but it says complete pass of beyond the Blizzard achievement. Can someone help this poor guy? Because I have absolutely no idea. Operation the Frost Crown. We go there. I've never did it. I never did it. We're gonna try it out, whatever it is. It's the same you have in contract score. Oh, you mean like the new contracts? Oh, you mean like the new contracts? You meant the character boost? Hey. It's the same you have right now on the contract. Wait. No, I don't think he means character boost. I'm not sure what you mean. Bianca. You mean like these normal scroll, or like you mean these quests here? Not sure. Hi guys, I have the one skill core magic circle expansion and reversal spell. Should I use both together or should I use only the expansion? I think I would only use the expansion. I think the reversal spell is like kind of useless in PvE. Where's the thing? No, other side. Is it here? No. Ah. Guys, where is the entrance here of this event? Am I confused? Obviously I'm confused, but... Is that only in specific times probably or something, huh? Oh, you cannot buy the... Oh, okay, now I get it. You mean like these contracts, you cannot buy those. You just need to do main story quest, and then the side story. So you probably go into Codex, it's probably side story. Codex, extra, and then you need to find here the Blizzard one. I guess, called Blizzard for you, maybe different language or something. But you need to find your... Whatever it tells you to do. You need to do some codex here, which you haven't finished. And then you go that and you do it. That's basically it. Kennel man. ROM of the nest. Okay, try this. Haven't done that as well. How hard is to play Crucifix? Really, I hate being weak on my Libera. Can't get Ventios. It's not that hard to play it, to be honest. Wait, where's my... Shit, where's my pin 4? Oh, it was here. It's not that hard to play. It's not that hard to play. If you play the normal version, it's not that hard to play. But the problem is just like... It's hard to get into a group. Right? That is the thing. Like getting into a group is... Yeah, not that easy, I would say. Shit, that was wrong. Bro, okay. So you need to be, it needs to be clear for you that you always have to create your own group. Every time you go into a boss, you create your own group. Like if that is fine for you, go ahead. If you don't like that, like as a liberator, super easy to find a group, right? That is not the same as a crucifix. But where's the entrance again? Is it below somewhere? Bro, I hate it. Yeah, it's not that hard, but you will not, like, it's not that easy to find a group. I guess it's down here somewhere. Whatever. Bro, I hate that. Hey, stop it. What is better, crit or heavy attack damage? Crit. Okay, we're gonna find that now. How can we get in there? Kill the wolves to get back up top? But do we need to get back up top? I just want to find this event here. I think we need to go down, huh? But that was wrong. No, that looks wrong. That looks definitely wrong. Shit. Shit. Ah, fuck. Actually, we can try to get up here. Let's wait for our stamina and then... Now running co-op dungeon is hard. A lot of people with 0 damage. Why? Really? Really? A lot of people with not a lot of damage? Okay, interesting. Ah, nice. Oh. Okay. I didn't have enough stamina, right? Okay, we need to wait for our stamina. Shit. Let's wait for stamina full, otherwise it's not gonna happen. Great grappling system, bro. This system. They designed that in purpose with low ping. That is obviously very bad, right? But they did 100%. They use that and they optimize that on their 1 MS that they have in Korea. Yeah, obviously, Sherlock, that does not work all everywhere. That is... I need to press it real fast there, right? The graphics are a disaster. Yeah. The thing is, like, you need to kind of use it right before... Like, if it's on max range, it will not work. That's the thing. If it's on max range, it will not work. Or, like, you kind of fall down, right? It bugs out, kind of. Okay, how can I go? Can I get to this event now? Is that even a thing? No, I got out here. I've been on the other side, or am I stupid? Yeah, spamming is anyways not good. Yeah, what I just learned from this, how's it called? The Stellar Journey, right? The Stellar Journey that we had to do. There were a lot of these parkours and stuff like this where you have to use the grappling hook non-stop. On those events, what I learned, what someone told me, just don't use it right away when you can use it. Fly a little bit closer to the grappling hook and then use it. And I did that, and that changed everything. Like, I never bugged out again. Like, it's just like the thing is, if you use it on max range. If you use it on max range, it seems to be bugging out. It has something to do with the MS, probably. Hey. Oh. Yeah, we're still alive, I guess. Okay. Okay, but where's the event now? Where's the stupid event now? Okay, I give up, guys. I give up. Is that supposed to be tricky? I don't know. Or am I just stupid? Or you are in the event? Oh, I'm in the event. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. I see. And now I have to just kill these wolves. Oh, oh my goodness. Yep. That's me, guys. That's me. Best PvE Invocator or Liberator? Neither. Probably right now, Liberator is better if you have the Eye of Ventius. No, I didn't notice that I was in the event. Like, to be honest, guys, I was not doing a lot of events before they... I just always did what I had to do, basically, for my daily contracts. And that's it. I was not doing more. Like, literally never. What weapons are you using? We're using those two. I reduce into... Oh, no, no, no. Don't kill him before me. But he deals 0 damage, I think, right? Yeah, perfect. Now we can't get the old rings for PvP. I don't know. What do you mean by that? This was the event. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, where do I have to go now? Crazy. Oh, this is the whole event. Okay, that is chill. Okay, we are done. Finally. How many points do we have? Let's put here, right? Boom. 18k. Okay, we can do some shit. I don't think I've done more than 10 events. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, that's me. I was before this week, I was probably still on 4 or 5. I was just doing all the time the same events over and over. Okay, Tinky, are you ready? Are you ready? Not sure what Toby is doing. Let's see what Toby's doing. Oh, is he online? Oh, he is online. He's doing nothing, I think. Invite him. Right now, they buffed the events, by the way. Yeah, that's true. I'm eating. Okay, so you don't want to join. I can also do a dungeon. I don't know. Jay, I would do a dungeon. Not sure if you want to... I think that would be good for me to start with that. I go tank. Red Frost. Yeah. 12k. Okay. And then I have to play Minecraft. We'll be back later. Okay. Yeah, but I also want to get Chaos Runes and so on. And I'm enjoying it, farming there, to be honest. Wait, what did I miss? Why are we doing a lot of different events instead of the usual 5 events? No reason. I just had... Usually I don't care. The thing is, I always had enough points because I was not doing a lot in the first week. And I always had enough points. So I was never actually finishing all of my events. I was never finishing my events. I always had 5 events running at the same time. And I was not even looking what events I had to do. I was just always doing my 4 events that I always did. And at some point, my events just got finished. I wasn't even looking what I had to do. Okay, Jeffus, are you... Okay, I think it bugged out. Oh. Let me try to... Want to hear from that? Sure. Just let me relog real quick. But yeah, the only difference is you could go now for a lot of purple events. Okay. You could do a lot of purple events with purple rewards. That give you a lot of those purple boxes. Oh shit. No, I didn't want to post that. Shit. Whatever. Jay, can you give me a message real quick? So I sent you an invite. Yo, Redson. Red Sun Dawn. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. So... Someone is declining, I guess. Phew. What is the best class with 100 ping? Cause my crucifix will full optimized group can't even get top 5. That is it's probably Sika right now. It's probably Sika right now. But Crucifix is not even that spammy. Like, not that ping dependent. If you play with Abyss Orb, to be honest, there are lots. Like pretty much every class is like this nowadays. Like Invocator is the same. Does not change anything. You have to spam multiple abilities, but it's the same. You still have to spam abilities non-stop. It's just like more like different type of abilities, which does not change something for your ping. Like Crucifix is nowadays not more ping related than other classes. There's something like Fury or what else do we have? Or like if you play Crucifix with the new orb, then it's very, very ping heavy or sensitive or whatever the word for that is. But the normal Crucifix is as Invocator, it's exactly the same. But the new, like if you play the new build, that is very, 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 very ping related, yeah. It's less use. It's less skills to use, kinda, Jeffus. But at the same time, like it's like one ability less to use, right? It's literally one ability less. Which is not a big deal, to be honest. Like it's just like you just don't have to use Void Slash. That's it. The rest is exactly the same, right? Not sure. Not sure. And the thing is, like, it's become so much more spam heavy. Like, I did a little bit more testing on it, Jeff. It's so spam heavy. It's just so ridiculous. Void Slash is just like so much more chill to play. And like, I still haven't like, it's good, but it's not like, it's not that crazy for me. Who's the easiest? I played Rangers classes and I use Yeah, maybe it's easier on a controller. I'm not sure. Should I join Dark Side and go Lofty Seeker or stay Crucifix? Like, if you have the build, to be honest. Like, if you want to, like, it's really the question is what do you like to, but like, if you enjoy Crucifix, like, you really enjoy playing it, keep playing it. If you have the Eye of Ventus and the Lofty, it's very chill to play, and it's very refreshing playing something that is not that spam heavy. Or just being able to just spam like one ability, basically. It's not just like one ability, but it's just like, it's just very chill, you know? It's just very, very chill. It's just very chill. Oops. Like in the end, it's just so refreshing. Like, I don't know how long we can play it. If you have to invest now into this build, it's obviously something else. But if you get it for free and you have just a possibility to play it right now, just go for it. Why not? It's just fun. It's just fun. Someone can block the opposing, the other side. Your trophy, thanks for the follow. Cruci Isis, I played range classes and I use wait. Am I the only one right now to find difficult to get abyssal points? No. It's I have the same. I have the same, no worries. I have exactly the same. Oh, wait. How did I miss it? No worries, no worries. It's like everyone has it. It's just the kind of... I don't know how they reduced it, but they reduced it, yeah. Does someone know how? How do you know which side to block? Okay, it's easy. If this is the orb here, okay, if this is the orb, you wanna like, you want that the pillar in the middle, this pillar here, falls onto the orb. So if this one is the orb, then you need to block this side, and the side from the orb. Because then one of those tigers, lions, whatever it is, push this pillar in the middle onto the orb. What build is better? Lofty Messiah Ventus, Seeker or Scouts? Seeker. Is Lofty getting nerfed today? Nope. Is there an update today? There was an update, yep. They nerfed the two big bug abusers. They nerfed the two big bug abusers. No, dungeon. The two big bug abusers. Okay, then let's invite Tinky again. Jay again. And then let's wait till they are here. And then let's go into remnants. I think you need a perfect block. No, I don't think so. Maybe. I'm not sure. To be honest, not sure. I'm not paid attention to that. What one is best for curses then? Playing Mystic with the Lulu Tavern. The Lulu, I'm not sure, but like Tavern one for sure. Tavern one it is. We would need one more person for remnants. Someone motivated for some AoE farming. One more person. Lately I dislike classes with charge codes. Cruci everything just flows. Go ahead. It doesn't matter what server. Doesn't matter what server. It's just Europe. It's important. If you're Europe, just give me a quick in-game message and I will invite you. Doesn't matter what gear or whatever. Just pump some damage. In 2 hours. It's not always working. Not sure. Maybe it's also a little bit bugged. Not sure. Is the Milky Way core better than the Void Echo? I see a lot of people using it. I did 10 tests of each comparing two and I was like 500k-ish DPS difference. 500k-ish DPS difference. You want to tell me that you did? 2 minutes I will join. Okay. 500k DPS difference. That is crazy, bro. How do you have a 500k DPS difference? How do you have a 500k DPS difference? That would be crazy. Yeah, but both is fine. Like the Void Echo, not the Void Echo. Is it called Void Echo? Yeah, the Void Echo one, like the spam one, is just crazy spammy, right? It's just very spammy. Yeah, but what is then the difference? I'm not understanding the difference then. It's for sure very very spammy. I enjoy the Void Core way more, just from the playstyle perspective. Yes, the Void Slash feels a little bit clunky with less attack speed that we have now. So it's a little bit clunky to use. Compared, it was much smoother, right? Which feels better, but you need to spam so many abilities to make up for that with the other builds. And which just makes it just way, I don't know. It's not that enjoyable to play, to be fair. Ooh. Oh, it's bugged again. No, not Naga, now we're full, sorry. I've played some core for Crucifix and it has potential to be S tier, but the weaken only applies for the first search, but makes it worse to make it. Yeah, I tried that. That was the first thing that I was like, yo, this is going to be crazy good. This is going to be crazy good. Like, when I was reading the notes and I was seeing that, I was seeing Bladestorm and I was like, yo, Bladestorm gonna be so giga broken. It's gonna be so broken. It's only one weaken. And the damage is not that high, so since the damage is not that high, you kind of need to play it with a class that really benefits from doing a lot of hits. And the only class that is benefiting from that is Fury. So, yeah. I also kind of play it on my Battle Weaver right now, but I think it's not this, I don't know, feels not perfect. Any efficient way to level up the weapon watermark? Stack of it in a couple of days. Yeah, you kind of need to go and either you farm it here, right? Either you farm it here or in with the events, and you just kind of drop it, right? Like yeah. Of course, there's also the solo dungeons, right? The Hall of Illusion, but you probably know that. But besides that, yeah. We need to get our AoE build running. But the best is you go with a group in here, and like if you drop armor pieces or whatever, you give that to your mates, and if they drop weapons, they give that to you. That's how it is. Day 2 of asking drops for a tier list. We do a tier list. I think I do tomorrow a tier list, hopefully. With jewels. Again, for world bosses at least. Shit, we just used it. Bad. We need to change our layout. Let's go in. What is the best one for cursors? I think did I already answer that? I think. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. I wasn't paying attention. So make it better? I don't think so. I don't think so. But I need to do a little bit more testing. Okay, quick reset. I think it's not even. I think the. No, I mean like my Milky Way did 6.8 million minute and the Void Slash 7.3. But yeah, Milky Way will also deal more damage. The Milky Way will deal more damage on bosses. There's a lot of things. Okay, so first of all, you have the Deadly Marker impacting more your Void Slash. But at the same time, you have, because the Milky Stellar Dash spam impacts more your, you do more Stellar Dashes, and Stellar Dash deals more damage if you have more teammates. So it's like, you know, dummy say just nothing. You just have to test it on the best case it's you test it on dungeon runs. Okay, Jay is. Yeah, we always go out if we're getting ganked, right? Like that is obvious. Not obvious, but that's, yeah, I'm not sure. The easiest way is always Ouch. How you use skill 4? By pressing my button 4. Oh, what do you mean? I got an extract? Ah, okay. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Oh, what do you mean? I'm confused. How you use skill 4? It's my skill 4. In which situation? In this AoE build, I just spam my abilities. I just literally don't care. I just use usually this one and then just use that right after. Or you mean like in general? This is like an AoE build, right? Like I just hammer my abilities. I just always start with this one usually. Oh wait, that's not an AoE build actually. It's actually not my AoE build. But yeah, okay, how I use it, I just spam my abilities. I'm not doing crazy things. Yeah. Yo, gaming. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Gaming Gal 63 just subscribed.
Much appreciated. Yeah, I don't have the there is not really yeah, there's just a prioritization in your rotation, at least for me. But yeah.
Machiavellis just subscribed for 11 months. Love to my favorite bug/broken stuff exploiter.
Oh, lucky. Thank you, 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 thank you. Much appreciated, man. The thing is, it's kind of true, right? Like Maki says that always, and it's kind of true. It's kind of true. Like as soon as I found something that is very broken, I also like to stay on it. Like, and to be honest, I cannot say something against it because it's just so true. But to be fair, it's just fun dealing a lot of damage, okay? But yeah, much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Thanks for the support, man. 12 months, like you are crazy. Crazy. Okay, now you know you love it, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Bladen, man.
Bladen Cursed 007 just subscribed.
Thank you for your first Prime, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Follow Insta Primer. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. By the way, Maki, I just already thought, like, I was kind of confused. I was like, is he stopped playing the game right now? Because, oh, it's a new instance? Oh, you went in already. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't see. Because you were not, like, I haven't seen you, like, in the past couple of streams. I was like, oh shit, did he quit Throne now? But I'm glad to see you didn't quit yet. As soon as you find something that's broken, it's get nerfed. Hey, but at least I'm not gatekeeping stuff, right? Oh, obviously I could gatekeep it much longer. Like I probably could have kept that secret for at least a little bit, right? But at least I make it public to everyone immediately. Police officers, I stole, but at least not with violence. What? Police officer, I stole, but at least not with violence. What did you do? Oh, Rocky. I always miss the party chat messages, Tinky. Always. Is Vendios getting nerfed? I love it. Like it's so funny how history repeats itself, right? It's just very funny. It's just very funny. I'm not sure. Like it was so funny, but because with Crucifix it was exactly the same. I just love it. I just love it. Probably. Like, okay, look at this. The obvious thing is, the very obvious. They just nerfed the interaction between what the Eye of Ventius and this little lofty bow, right? That is the obvious thing. Everyone, yeah, they do this 100%. They will do this. Now, the thing is, that is the obvious thing. But from what we know from NCSoft, they are not doing that. The obvious. We go usually here. Bloody, a little bit more. Ah, it's fine. So the range is also clump up, but it's fine. Let's stay here. So we don't know. We really don't know. Really don't know. It's yes, it would make sense, but at the same time, it's NCSoft. And if they are really bad at one thing, then it's balancing. I think that is not a secret. They're just bad at it. I don't know. Or they're not trying, but at the same time, I don't think if they are not trying, I think they're just literally bad at it. What about people who pay 10k plus losing for the ball? Yeah, I know. It's very bad. That's why I enjoy if they're actually doing a lot of hot fixes, because I think in MMOs it's important that people know what to expect and don't do drastic nerfs after like 2 weeks. But it's still a very high, like the class is too strong right now, okay? Like if people consistently without an effort can do like all the time 6-7%, and not like some people, it's just like literally everyone can do that. You don't need a special group for that or like crazy gear. No, you just need Eye of Ventius and Lofty Bow. Right? And that is obviously too much. So yes, it needs a nerf. Will it get a nerf? It should get a nerf. But yeah, it's in the end, it's you know. But you get it left though. You can farm it here, for example, like where we are in the zone, and then you need to farm like green and blue bows. It's better not to do that actually in the red zone. I would go into those zones, yeah, and like just kill the normal mobs and just farm for it. Then yeah, every time you purify a red or a blue bow, you have a 9% chance to drop this bow. My broken bow got used an entire 3 days. Yeah, Rula. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That is, yeah. I'm really surprised Eye of Ventius hasn't been nerfed. Guys, I'm telling you, this what we have right now, right, is nothing against what we had with Crucifix. Nothing. Like, literally nothing. Crucifix was way more broken. Way more broken. Like, way more broken. Like, people had 15 to 20% contribution for, like, quite some time. Okay, quite some time. And it took them forever to nerf it. Like 6-7 weeks. Like, the people think it's not, like, this is nothing. Like, we can be happy if they nerf it next week, but it could be also totally be okay that they don't nerf it next week. It would be not surprising for me. Or they do like a 10% damage nerf on Eye of Ventius or something, which will not change a damn, right? It's just like, yeah. It's just like, yeah. By the way, your Invocator build doesn't have any skill cores. Do you know what to aim for? Yeah, that is no one knows what to aim for, because the ones that could be good don't work. They are buggy. So maybe it's this one. We have to test this a little bit more. I got this now. This Magic Circle expansion. That could be something, but not sure yet. People that bought the Rock Arrow bow are probably pissed. Yeah, but like, I mean, like, if you bought, okay, sorry, but if you buy something that is obviously a bug, like this is just a straight up bug, okay? It's the skill is not doing what it's saying. Yeah, obviously it's getting nerfed. Like it's getting fixed. Like You know? Because Eye of Ventius is not bugged. That is the thing. Eye of Ventius just works as it's supposed to be. It's just way too strong. But like... But the bow was also like the Arctic bow was like 3 times as strong, right? Like here, Ruler sent me some screenshots with like 25% contribution. Okay? 25% contribution. Guys, I have items. Ruler, did you drop something? As I'm saying, this is the new bow. The old bow that was bugged. That's what I'm saying. Just like it's like I'm not. Hopefully it's okay that I say that, but it's whatever, right? I think it's whatever. But it's just saying that you get a feeling like that's how broken it was, right? That's why it's so good that they did the hotfix today. How do you get your gear of 71 plus? Did you buy it from the auction house? No. It's just... No, I just did not buy anything from the auction house. I just grind. And just, like, you need to be lucky, right? In the end, you need to be lucky. You just take your items and then you upgrade. It just takes time. It's just a grind. Like, I've been here for every week for hours. Like, for hours, and I only upgrades, I only purify items that I can actually use, right? That's only that are actually an upgrade. I would never ever purify an item that I cannot, that it cannot be a bump for me. If I don't need weapons, I don't upgrade weapons. Worst case, I just throw it away. That is just like, you need to be very, very efficient with your flames of purification. There's no room for not being efficient there. And it takes, like, sometimes you're being stuck for 10 things. That's... is what it is, right? It just takes time. By the way, I'm level 75. I'm almost tier 4 gear, and my damage only increased by 10%. Disappointed, although I don't have any core. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the tier 4 is... it's like, it's not a huge upgrade. Is someone freezing? No. It's not a huge upgrade. It's not like a... like, if people think it's a 20-30% upgrade, it will not be. Like, it's straight up not. Like, not for Invocator. Because Invocator does not have any crazy skill cores. So... yeah. Oh. Stuck here. There is not crazy things. You just have some gear, but the gear is like, you get some more crit damage, some more heavy attack damage. Stats minimal go up. Especially if you're not like, if your gear's not like everything on 80, it's not a huge difference. It's whatever, I fix it's fixed, yeah. Look at this. This bow you could use now and try to get the thing. Oh, wait, is that a... no, it's a normal one, okay. I need weapon, we need everything. I will just use my stuff. What else did I miss? Debating if I use my chest on heroic bow. My chest on heroic bow. And go full venti now? Or just back to my cruisy now? Huh. I cannot tell you. Yeah, but it's still like a huge difference, to be honest. Like, if you like, for example, this chest, like, you still get like everywhere, like, for example, here 1.5% attack speed, 30, ooh, 30 crit damage, and that add crit chance, and that adds, of course, up, right? It's just not nothing. Similar to your crit damage and everything, it will really add up. So it's gonna be still like some more percent, but like it's not like tier 5, tier 4 and tier 3 is like 20-30% damage increase. Like for classes that can actually use the course, yes, but for people that just upgrade their stats, it's not. Accessory items, it's either dungeons or here you're farming events or in remnants of NIX. Beautiful. We love the game. We love the we love the bird. 3 fails. Love it. 9 lives best for info. I think it's best, yeah. Does anyone know if Pierce Shot got patched also? Pierce Shot was a bug. Was a bug though, what? Grobs, are you enjoying the game as it is today? Deep questions here, huh? Okay, so one thing I enjoy in the game is I enjoy the grind. Like this remnants grind and like this whole watermark grind. I think it's great. That is a good one. Generally, I really enjoy the course. Right, it's really good that they made them now a little bit more accessible. It's very good. So it's also the part that I really enjoy. I just hope we get more and more cores and we can test more stuff, and that is really like 2 things I enjoy. I enjoy that I can log in and have something to do like this grind. I can meet up here with some guildies. We just or with some people from the chat, and we just farm here non-stop. It's cool. It's something to do. You know, it's I enjoy that. What? Yeah, other than that, the whole progression system, they made it like 10 times worse, right? Like, we don't have to argue about that. It's just like much worse. Like, nothing on the whole progression system besides the watermark system, which I think is kind of fine. It's just bad. It's just bad. So that is not so enjoyable. Also, what I'm missing on this update is an outlook of crazy cool content that I can do. That's why I'm also like, I'm not panicking. Like, if I'm 75 right now, I have still something to do, you know? And there's gonna be trials and so on, but like, the thing is, like, I won't be able to do tier 10 trials for a while because my gear score is not high enough. And there's like 2 new trials, I guess, that we get. Like, the first trial that we saw now is mediocre at best. So it's like a little bit the outlook of the content as from a PvE perspective, at least, is kind of, I mean, yeah, not that good, especially because we didn't get a new raid or something. It's like, you know, not the best. So I kind of enjoy right now, like the build diversity, new classes and everything. That's kind of cool. But there's obviously some bad things to it. And we'll see how it goes, especially after we have this basic grind done and we are level 80. It's gonna be a little bit more rough, I feel like. But I still enjoy my time right now. That is obviously has also a lot to do with you guys and the stream going that well. Obviously, can't deny that. Enjoying really my time streaming. Yeah. Overall, it's fine right now. Like, for me, I know it's a rough for a lot of new players and so on. And sometimes it's hard to stay positive. But yeah. Yeah, come back, come back. Okay, we make a pin now. Boom. Oh, Jay. But yeah, that's kind of my summary on it. I still enjoy my time here, right? I still want to progress my character and everything. But yeah. How's it for you guys? Let's ask the other way around. You enjoy it, would be not stream it full time? Let's ask the other way. Would you enjoy it if you would not stream? Oh, yeah. The thing is, I'm not really streaming at full time, to be fair. I'm still working full time. Kinda. But yeah, that's a good question. I think I would enjoy it much less. I would also, of course, play it much less. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Like, as I just mentioned, right? I can't deny that. It's for sure something. Do you think material is staffed so they can sell or give more stats in Battle Pass or shop? Yeah, that will make it more pay to win, obviously, right? That is the bad thing. They will make it more pay to win. So that what they will do now is they will introduce probably it's already, you see placeholders for that. We will be able to sell unlock stones, trade unlock stones. So they will make that pay to win, and that's obviously their strategy, right? Which is obviously very bad. PvP outlook 100 times worse than PvP. I know, yeah, I know, Civics. Wait, but Mami Ramox was ever a nice day. Best content ever. Surely we won't be any bugs. Yeah. Guys, like for me, just like the thing is, I know it's rough for especially new players and so on, or like returning players. Like the thing is, like for me personally, I just have like I've never played a game. Like I stopped playing Throne Liberty Me back multiple times, right? And I will also, again, like if the game is not fun for me anymore, I will just stop playing the game. Like I don't force myself. I don't care about the stream. I don't care about anything, right? Like if I don't have fun in playing the game anymore, I would just quit the game. Like, you know, it's not like, oh, like there's one bad day and I just stop playing it right away. Obviously, and not like this. But like just generally, like I'm just not someone that forces myself to play something that I'm not enjoying. And I think everyone should do the same. If you don't enjoy the game, if that does not bring joy anymore, and you feel like, I don't know, what MMO players always like to say, the game is not respecting my time. You know, if you have the feeling like this and this is important for you, then just call it a day. You know, and just move on. I think the life is too short to what's the word for that? To cry about it, like so much about this one game. Just move on. There will be other games that will bring you joy, right? In the end, we play video games to have fun. And if this if this is not giving you like the game is not giving you that anymore, just move on. Rede, yeah. that is actually such a cool German meme, by the way. It's not a meme, like how would you say that? Phrase? How do you say that? It's a good one. It's a good one. I love it. A phrase, right? I'm looking forward towards the new Arcos and Warboss weapons, tuning into those. Ooh. Oh! Got him. Do we have something? No. Can continue, no? It was just one. Oh! Tinky is fighting! Tinky is fighting! Okay. It's working full time, sitting in the online meetings playing Candy Crush. Hey, that's not me. That's not me. I'm just watching YouTube videos. Bro, today it's so crazy for me at work right now because my boss is also leaving and now we are just like a super small team and no one is motivated anymore. It's just very funny and an awkward situation. Oh yeah, they're not getting damage. Call it saying. It's a good saying. Yeah, actually true. It's a good saying. It's a good one. Did you play League? Yes, of course we played League. I played for 10, like I started season 1, League of Legends. And then I played till, I don't know which season it was, till New World released. And then we played New World for 3 years, 4 years or whatever, till Throne of Liberty. Yeah, that was my past 15 years of gaming, more or less. Ah, I get the 0 damage with my build. Okay, he's obviously... He wanted us so bad. But yeah, we have like, I don't know, League is my most played game by far. By far. Just increase road events for 8 to 15 or 8 to 14 boxes 7 times a week. Yeah, but they obviously go a strict direction right now, right? They want to go away, and that's what I'm saying, right? It's just, it's rough. It's rough. It's rough. So the thing is that you could hate about this all day long, but what is the point of it, right? That's what I'm saying. Like if the game is not doing it anymore for you, just move on. Like they will not change that. That is the thing. I would just extract, right? Not sure where you guys at. Or do we? I don't know. I should have said something. But like this guy's obviously will come over and over and over and will just kill us, right? It's just very annoying. We cannot farm there. Probably it's Stream Sniper. Or someone that just enjoys killing us there. I don't know. Drops, by the way, what should I play PvE wise now? I don't like Crucifix anymore. Do you have an Eye of Ventius lying around? Hello. Nah. Then I don't know. I could try craft it. The thing is, it could also be nerfed soon, right? We don't know that. Nothing happened. Like nothing. You can still play Crucifix, but it's just like I can see why people don't like it. You need a specific group. Not everyone takes you in a group, and so on. Can be rough. Especially the group thing. It's like I know people like this is the cool thing about Sika. Sika, you can just go in any group. It's very nice. Have you tried the new BG map? I just looked at it. It was enough for me. I don't have a PvP set right now, so really no interest in going into PvP. As long as you're getting paid for being there, it's still work. It's still work. Yeah, true. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still getting paid, so it's fine. Is it possible to catch up if I came from a time with tier 2 gear? It really depends on your resources that you have, because like the question is how many unlock stones do you have? Like these old unlock stones, there are new ones now, and you need to have them. You know, these unlock stones that you needed to unlock the trades. If you have a bunch of those, you can catch up. If you don't have those, it's hard. It's hard, I would say. To be honest, like it's very hard. It would actually, it's like I don't want to say impossible. It just takes a long time. It just takes a very long time. Yeah. Button smashing hurts, yeah. I don't know. Like, I'm also not 100% sure what else to play as other than Seeker. I'm not sure what's up there. But to be fair, Patrick, right? The thing is, like, most classes are very spam heavy. It's just like like every class will have an end of tier 4 will have 120% cooldown speed, or like close to that, maybe 100, maybe 110. And it doesn't matter what you play, it's gonna be so button smash heavy. It's crazy. Even though the attack speed got lowered a little bit, it's because of the increase of cooldown speed, it's gonna be you're gonna be there and spam buttons non-stop. It doesn't matter what class you will play in the end. Except you play Seeker. Yeah. So, but that's just a little bit the game, I would say. To be fair. Drops, do you recommend selling, transmuting, or dissolving right now? Ooh, what do you mean by that? Like, you mean like what items is the question? You mean just general items, like all items? Like gear pieces and stuff? Or I think I just sell them for Solan. It feels bad, and it's pretty bad. But yeah, like the transmute system is a bait. Dissolving, I guess if you need inheritance stones and you want to gamba it, because it's still a very low chance that you get them from dissolving. But if you need a lot of inheritance stones, I guess you could dissolve it. But yeah. Hey, Jay, come back. Come back, come back. Hold them behind the wall. I maxed the earrings of the chest today. 141. So, but you max it like with the okay, yeah, probably also with trade resonance, right? Like, to be fair, yeah, if you try to max that, it's gonna be so expensive. Like, my gear has like everywhere just like 1 or 2 traits. Okay, so the new ones, and I think I spent 200 million. Will dungeons drop frost items? No. They drop your items directly. I wonder what you think about the macro system. I personally tried, and it's absolutely trash and buggy. So I rather abuse the Zarin Kaizen. I'm not sure what this is, but yeah, it's completely trash. The thing is, the idea is great. I think the game needs something because it's just become so spam heavy, right? And there's certain builds that are... It's crazy how much you have to spam. So especially, again, because MMO players get a little bit older, right? I think it's just, it would be fine to have. Like, it's fine to have in those games a macro system. I think it's okay-ish. I think it's fine to have something in the game, even though I don't like it. But I think it's just like a fundamental, like it's just like a design what the game has. And at this point, if you have so much cooldown speed, so much attack speed, it's good to have something in the game. But this game, because otherwise people just use mouse macros, right? Which like a lot of people already do. And I don't want to say most, but a lot of people do it, especially for Crucifix or like Fury or whatever. Like, you can get so much more damage if you use that. So I think in general, the idea of giving something like this makes sense in this game, but the problem is that that it's not well done. The system, I'm not sure why they didn't copy it just from Aeon 2. Like, that is very confusing for me, because like Aeon 2 does just, it's just so much better. Like, I don't know. They have already there some sort of a queuing system, and yeah, they just didn't copy that. I don't know why. It's just very confusing because it's just 10 times better. But yeah. Yeah, if it's like Aeon, exactly 9-bit. Has a gaming pad with joystick. Ooh, okay. Solan is such a problem. Yep, exactly. It's rough. If I enter new dungeon with other items, will I lost the frost? Yes. Yes, I think you do. But the game kinda, like in general, like I really have to say, I just noticed that, like the thing is I wasn't playing a lot of Korean MMORPGs before, so this is my first Korean MMORPG. But I like either like games like World of Warcraft, where I have my global cooldowns, like a lot of these older MMORPGs have that. Oh, we're going extract. I guess we extract or something. I don't know. Nice. I guess there are people. But you have a global cooldown, because then it's like not that spammy. You can have 30 abilities. I don't have a problem with that, but I like the global cooldown. Ooh. We have something like New World, Chrono Odyssey, where it's more about heavy attacks and light attacks, like action combat, right? And then you have less abilities. Even though it's also fun to play, it's really fun. I like the combat, but it gets to a point where it just gets too fast. And maybe I'm just too old for that. Have you shared the AoE info build? Yes, it is. It is there. I have put it there. I actually did it. Kick me, grubs. I go feed, kid. Okay. I will kick you. I want to make a PvP build with a new with a new class. Am I better off making a new account? Oof. I'm not sure what your account right now looks like. Look at this. This also became a PvE zone, basically. People are not even hitting each other anymore. I love it. I love it. I love it. I don't know what you... Hey! Thank you. He revenged me, right? I think he revenged me. Thank you. Thank you, sir. And then the guy came a third person. Oh, I love it. So you can start a new one, a new character, but it's obviously... then you have to buy a boost, right? But even if you buy a boost, it's a long way. I just like to, I don't want to... Yeah, I just want to be sure that people know that it's gonna be a long way. It's gonna be a long way if you go a new character. If that is fine for you, go ahead. But usually it's not really like, if you have an old character, it just always makes sense to just play the old one. There's not really a reason to play to go for a new one. Okay, maybe that was a teammate. Oh, it's not a teammate, no? I think not. Ooh. Ah. Oops. The only thing that is different is that this one, I think, no? This one here. I think everything else should be the same. Topikyo. But this one is just like a core that I have. I'm pretty sure it should be the same. Not, I need to double check that. 6 upgrades today. Or 7? How many times did we try? Not 1 upgrade. No, actually 1 upgrade. No, actually not true. We had 1 upgrade. Okay, let's kick Jay, we said, right? I cannot kick Jay because he's in remnants. Okay, I'm gonna make a new group. I'll make a new group. Let's invite everyone again. Let's just send it into the guild again. Remnants of NIX. At 10 p.m. we have bosses, right? I posted in the... okay, he sees it. So we have 1 more space if someone wants. 6, 7, yeah. If someone wants. We need 1 more person. 1 more person. And in the meantime, while we wait, let me double check real quick the build online. They hotfixed Saltia. They hotfixed the everything. Like the 2 big nerfs. The 2 big, how's it called? The 2 big bugged weapons. So the bow and the disenchant, yeah. Blood devotion of emptiness. There was an enchant which was so buggy. I think that's exactly what I have, no? Yeah, that's exactly what I use right now. That is exactly what I use. Just this one is different, but this one is just different because it's just like a core. But you don't need that. It doesn't matter. Path of Ascension technically takes care of the progression. The biggest hurdle is getting mastery. And yeah, masteries is one thing, but then there's also a thing called how's it called? Unlock stones. Like, gonna take it a little bit. I just was what AJ's suggestion, push on NCSoft to change the gearing system to new art style after the game died recently. I don't, yeah, obviously this is like a different structure, right, of a game. And I think the new world gearing system was not good. The game was just like not pay to win, right, which made the progression like different and feel better. But the game, I think the gearing system itself was very bad. Is it a good idea to play bow dagger in PvP? Yes. Yes, I think it's a very good idea. I have heard only good things about it. Only good things about it. So I would assume it's very good, yeah. How good it is actually, like 100%, I'm not sure, but because I'm not doing a lot of PvP, but I heard a lot of good things about it. What's your watermark looking like right now? 75. 75. I'm already stuck today. Kinda. I think we started with, I think in total we had probably around, after the ground, 27, 28k points. We got 1 upgrade. And we opened also on top of that some chests. Nothing. 1 upgrade in total. So today is not a good day. Today is not a good day. But it is a marathon, right? Not a sprint. I've never played the game, but I played the bow class. That's a good, for sure a good class, yeah. It's for sure a good class. But I'm also dropping a lot. Like if someone wants something, I can also give some stuff away. Not sure, Tinky, what do you need? I'm dropping a lot recently, and I guess I have no luck. So if someone else wants to take my items, I've dropped too much. Need ore? Yeah, then let me give you. Not sure. Sometimes I still feel like healers drop less. I also noticed that. When I play DPS, I drop way more. I think it's not the case, but it kind of feels like it. Not sure. New World's most current gearing system allows players to free farm mobs for base gear. Yeah, but like something like this you will never have in a pay-to-win game. that is a good idea. It also allows you to slot in different perks, skills, perks to armor and weapons, like the division to the. Yeah, but like for example, yeah, I know what you mean, but it's still, I don't know, I didn't like that. But obviously you will never have something like this in a PvP game, in a pay-to-win game. Just being able to farm stuff in the open world, you know, it's just like it's cool, but you cannot have those kind of stuff in a pay-to-win game, right? That's just like that's a fact. Like you can't make it people too easy to get gear because otherwise they will not pay. That is sounds bad, but this is just how it works. You know, they obviously think about how can we make money. Like this is. They try to make it not easy. They try to make it, you know, they want you to pay money. Like, of course, they could make it 10 times easier to... I understand, but you can't, that you can't put two identical potential abilities to get +1 level skill. They won't say, yes, they won't say. Most of them are kind of useless from these potential abilities, but there are some that are very good. For example, strafing is one of those. I've been told. Very interesting. Like some of those are actually very good. Some of those are actually very good. Because then for some reason the jump from heroic 5 to how is it? The next level has a specific name. I forgot it, but it's very good. For most, it's not really impactful. I'm gonna go Ravager, but I'm Gladiator. Should I just level up my dagger mastery skills? Depends on how far you are. Like if you want to swap, it's better to transfer the mastery. If you have some loosened, it's like 300 loosened, or guess what does it cost? 250 loosened, something like this. It's better to actually buy the swap, because the problem is if you start leveling from scratch again, you will lose. Oh no. Oh, heal Tinky. Oh, gotcha. Whew, that was close. I healed him. Whew, that was that was actually close. Why you want to do that is because your gear score will be too low and people will gatekeep you from content, which is rough, to be honest. If you start new with your masteries and you want to do content right away, it's better to push everything into one or two weapons, so you can. But then you would need to transfer. If you're really sure you want to completely swap, it's better to transfer, I think. Just farm some loosened and then take this loosened to transfer your weapon mastery. Yeah, it's a lot of people think that. Vinkum. It's whatever. Not really mobs, we can just go right away to the boss, I think. Yeah, Liz, you can just destroy stuff. You don't need everything. Like you just wanna take basically all purple items. The rest you can delete. You need to tag every mob. But I usually, as a healer, I do that. Yo, fish always. Think. Oh shit, there are people. I've dealt 0 damage with my belt. Ah! With my AoE PvE invocator build. And dealing like literally 0 damage. Can we just say it's a draw and you go away and we just do the boss? The stupid boss. No, actually no. I thought I got again taunted here from the boss. Okay, let him do a thing. We kill the other boss. Whatever. What is the best class to solo farm? Probably dagger. Let's reset. It's probably dagger plus spear. Yeah, okay, with like special gauntlets. Tinky, I have something for you. Let's go to the one further away, like the one in the front. We will have so many people. Let's go pin one. I have some boots for you. I know for you, you will get an upgrade. Me not. Made 10k on my NA account since expansion. Oh, that is... I have an NA account. That is very smart. That is very smart. The good NA account strategy still working in 2026. Smart as European player. Smart, smart, smart. Not gonna lie. Shadow Dancer is still better. Okay, it's still better. Yeah, Shadow Dancer, Spear Dagger is just crazy AoE. Yeah. It's crazy AoE and... Yeah, I'm on the top. Okay, this is the wrong one. I'm waiting for Tinky here. Lizzie. New character is self-torturing. Wait, Tinky. Behind you. Hey, Tinky. There was almost someone faster here, Tinky. All right, let me get something to drink. Tiggy, make me proud. Get something. Come on. 74 boots. Let's fucking go. Like, Tiki is even catching up to me. It's crazy how unlucky we are recently. Like, we are so crazy stuck. Like, we make progress, but I don't know. Very slow. Very slow. Like, I was like probably five IO levels above of Tinky, I think. Yeah, congrats. But that's the thing, right? If you see people like being very, very high already, it's just like, if you are lucky. Like, I had times where I was crazy lucky, but then I had again times where I was just crazy unlucky. And today is not a good day. It's not a good day. It's like, for flames, we are like in 1 out of 10 roundabout. Maybe we had 1 upgrade out of 10 purifications. And on top, I opened boxes. They were also all bad. Oh, luck stacks with consecutive grub streams. That makes so much sense, actually. That makes sense. that makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. Ah, that is really nice. I clicked. I two-clicked my weapon from 76 to 77. Wow. I can't complain. I'm generally like a very lucky person when it comes to video games, upgrades, all of those kind of things. So I'm good. I'm good. "13 clicks though." Oof. Oh, blood locked out. I didn't even see that. Oh, sheesh. Oh. Oh, there was a tank that Furium and didn't kill me. Lucky, I guess. Or good shielding. Didn't even see my HP going down, but I think I got damage. And we get another orb. Maybe we give that also to Tinky. Boop, 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 boop. This song is so stuck in my head. Today I'm making me call myself. Okay, you're really what? Yeah, okay. The thing is, we need more playlists. I agree on that for sure. I for sure need more playlists. Oh, that is so funny, Civics. Oh, I love it. I agree. I would also say that you're probably lurking a little bit too much here. But it's also great to see. Make song request, Chiva, and I got you, bro. Nah, I think it's good how it is. Maybe I need to make some, I don't know. Maybe we do on the weekend. I need to think about this. Maybe it would be really cool to create a playlist with the community. So there's probably like some, I don't know, some fancy OBS add-ons, whatever I could do. That we create a community playlist and everyone can like add a song every 30 minutes or something. something like this, and then we create a playlist out of that, and then maybe we have to filter some songs at the end, but then we come up with like a new playlist. Would it be something? I think that could be kind of cool, no? I think I will do that. I will set that up for the weekend. Oh yeah, true. You mean like there could be some really bad shit in there that needs to be pre-filtered, kinda, before before everyone listens to that. Okay, I see. Ah, shit. But yeah, I for sure need a new playlist, but yeah. Oh wait, do you know what was today is the problem? I think today's was the problem. I think I don't have. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, I was sorry. I was doing. We don't have this smart shuffle, you know. We didn't use smart shuffle, which is bad. Because if we don't use smart shuffle, then it just we just like yeah, it's bad because then we just literally only have the songs in the playlist. Oh, but like now it's even getting for me the points. So many songs that I don't want to listen to. There's a lot of non-safe for stream music. Yeah. I get it. Tinky is just tanking it here. I don't like it. I don't like it. Listen to that song. Hey. Oh. Oof. What bosses do we have today? Naru and what else? So something good today. What do we have after Naru? Oh, by the way, Civics, how are you performing with your Gauntlet Greatsword right now on what bosses? Since we want to do a, like me and Jules want to do a tier list, I need to know where your Gauntlet Greatsword is currently always on. If it's not Daigon, I average around top 3. Okay. So you're actually pumping. So you want to say you're actually pumping. Where would you self-order, like, sort yourself in? Is it like a... maybe A tier even? Okay, rank 1, 2. Okay. Rank 1, 2. You can't compete. So would you consider yourself an A tier? Or even an S tier? It's S tier, but super hard to play. Crazy. Interesting. Is that specifically to... Interesting. For sure need another person after this run here. Hi, Daniel. Which is crazy. Okay, that is very interesting. With my AoE build here. Oh, we killed one. Fine. Pinky, I have a weapon for you. I have 2 weapons. I give you one. Okay? I give you 1 weapon. Am I interesting now? Yeah, you're also interesting, Daniel. Of course you're interesting. Oh, Lizzie, do you need weapons? Yeah, Lizzie. Lizzie, do you need weapons? I can give some weapons. I do? Okay, come to pin. There's no pin, but come here. So the 8-minute 50. Yeah. Those elder emo bangers, yeah, it's kind of like the playlist is wild, man. The playlist is wild. What's up, Dank? Okay, let me make a pin. Pin 2. Dank, what watermark are you, by the way? How hard did you push? How lucky you gotten? Yeah, Tinky, enjoy your food. Thanks for the grind. Okay. Wait, where is she? Okay, Lizzie's dying somewhere. Oh, maybe she's still down here, right? Okay, wait. Hard stuck 77. We are kind of hard stuck 75 right now. Hard stuck 75. Today already 10 purifications. And like we opened 3 chests and we got 1 upgrade. Have you tried Pierce Shot with Ventio Seeker builds? Pierce Shot. No, I tried triple shots. Pierce shots? What was that? Playing since the release and I'm only 61. Like you're either just very unlucky or not, you didn't do it very efficient. Both possible. Over you the other day. Nice, nice. Yeah, I still don't think that it's... I still... I know what you mean. The dagger, yeah. Pierce shot is the one where you can repeatedly use it, right? Is it that? Where you can use it 3 times in a row or something? But yeah, I still don't think... yeah, not sure. Improves the size of sniping to add a dot damage. Ooh, no, I have not tried that. Improves the size of sniping to add a dot damage. Interesting. No, take it. Interesting. Okay, no, I have not tried that. I think either you were not... Oh no, unlucky. So either you were not efficient or very unlucky. Both possible. Like how much damage is it doing, actually? I still don't think, like there are for sure some builds that can from time to time get like better results than Seeker, but I still don't think there's anything coming close to Seeker, by the way. Not even close. I usually get 6% on every arc boss, world boss. Yeah, same here, basically, yeah. But yeah. But the dot one sounds really good, sounds interesting. Wait, it's already open? Ooh, that goes fast. But yeah, interesting. Very interesting.
침범했습니다. 에테리온 철수 15분 전입니다. 대피하십시오.
That sounds very pierce shot. I sadly don't have that. Obviously. Pierce shot. Let's see real quick. Pierce shot. Do we have that? No. No, I thought I had it. No. Sag. Interesting. Like, how much of your damage is that? Did you compare it? Like the damage comparison? It's like, today is not the day. Today is not a day. You can search. Oh, that's also a good call. Yeah. Ha. Let's see here. No. What your graphic settings? Your game looks so polished. It's just it's like a mix between. No, it just put at like I hate this game so much. Why it's refreshing always my graphic settings? I just put everything back on Epic. Almost. But usually my yeah, there's no almost everything on back Epic, but they usually have it different, but differently. But yeah, it's I have it like if you I have a YouTube guide online. I can find it. Let me give me 1 second. I can give you that. Let me. What I usually use. So if you want, I think it should automatically have the timestamps in, right? And there you have it in this 2-hour-long guide. This is the thing I use. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so what are we doing now, guys? Or maybe just do some chill contracts just on the side. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so did you... Yo, Richie, did you check how much percentage damage that is on every Eye of Ventius on top? That would be very interesting to see how much damage you do on like how much percentage increase that is. Finally, random music, yeah. Would be very, very interesting to know like what kind of a damage increase that is. I wanted to read that also. Change. 100% chance idea. 70% base damage plus 100 damage per second for 6 seconds and apply a weakened piercing with decreased healing received. So if that works correctly, oh, do you know why this is so broken? At 100%, like almost 100%, it will give the 280% PvE monster damage scaling, whatever, however you call that. It will give it to also to the buff. So this is like a dot that usually should just deal 420% base damage, right? Which would be not crazy. But then with the scaling and yada yada, it's like actually 2-3k more base damage per hit. So let's do a quick check. How can we get that? That sounds very interesting, by the way. Thanks for the heads up here. Wait, which one is it? Can I do it again? I have Ventius Pierce Shot. Actually, pretty high chance. Oh, I don't know if I want to go for that. I have this one even on my Twink. Does not help me, Yeah, maybe let me know where you're gonna get that from. If you change the game but don't turn off the optimized NVIDIA app, it will. Okay, but sometimes it stays for a while and then it changes. It does not do that immediately. Whatever. You can't get it from normal dungeons. You can get that from elite world bosses, which I haven't farmed yet. Great. No, wait. I have it on my... I'm pretty sure I have it on my Twink, so you can get that from dungeons. Still reach. I'm pretty sure like you need to be able to get it from... Oh, I probably have it already, right? I probably have the quest already. You can, yeah. Get it from normal... Ah, you can get it from normal dungeons. There you go. Sorry, I was misreading it. Yeah, Yeah, this is like something we will try as soon as we get it. How long, however... Maybe we'll take a little bit. There was someone, right? Did we just get killed by a player? Yeah, right? I assume. Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to aim for that. I want to play something else. I don't want to, because I don't need the Eye of Ventios anymore. I still expect them to nerf it, in theory. So, let's see. So, Pierce Shot, Broken Core. I don't know, like, if you have it, like, I don't know, like, the guy just came in, said it's good. But I don't know how good. I don't have it, right? Like, it's always the thing is, like, I don't know. Like, in theory, it's not good. From when you read the passive, it's like, it would be a dot that you apply. It's like 600% base damage for 6 seconds. But you will refresh the dot, of course, every 2 seconds with your new... So it would tick only 2 times. If it ticks only 2 times till you refresh it again with the next... It's probably not that strong, to be honest. But it will add up a little bit of damage. But the question is, maybe it scales off of the... of the 280% bonus damage scaling that the Eye of Ventios has. Something like this, you know? And then it would be, of course, very, very strong. I never have the skill card drop. If you don't want to pay for the Lofty Bow, how would you attempt to farm it? I would just go here. I would just go into Remnants of NIX. I would just farm non-stop here. Do everything. And then search for green and blue Red Frost items. And as soon as you get a green or blue Red Frost items, you just go and purify them. And they give you a 10% chance to become a Lofty Bow. But yeah, it's still like in the end you need to be lucky, right? Gamba Rubik's box for Eye of Ventios or Wand box? Like Wand box. Like the thing is, what do you need? Right now, everything is useless from Wand. So, because nothing is working, right? So I would not touch the Wand box, to be honest. I would just wait till they do fixes. And if they don't do fixes... it's this thing. If they don't do fixes, no point of going Wand, right? Sadly, everything is a little bit bugged. Everything is a little bit bugged. I found Lofty for 8 hours and NIX remnants. Yeah, that's exactly right. It's gonna take a little bit. It's gonna take a little bit for sure. For sure. Maybe you won't even get it. It's in the end, it's RNG. Okay, perfect, perfect. I will look into that later, Civics. Thanks. That will help for sure for the tier list. Perfect. Miyuki. Did you test now a little bit more Oracle or still not? I think you said you didn't test it a lot, right? Some other people said it's not that good right now. What is your thought on it? I still full main Oracle. Okay, you still full main. Okay, no, remember it wrong. So what are your thoughts on it right now? And the tier list. It's just for pure damage. Pure damage on world bosses. Okay, that's also that was my expectation, because some people before that, it's like not, it's not that good. I would also say it's probably yeah, close below how's it called, the crucifix. I would also like, yeah, yeah, Sika, we don't consider Sika here. But the thing is, the problem with this stupid tier list is everything that has an Eye of Ventios right now and a Lofty Bow is pretty good, right? But yeah. It's gonna be it's gonna be a little funny. Infiltrator be better behind this list. Infiltrator. Bow Dagger. Yeah, it's like all these, right? All these are gonna be very good. The thing is, like, I don't have enough sample. Like, I have this one person that was for sure seems to be good, but it's like hard to have on everything. But like everything with Eye of Ventios, to be honest, is pretty good. I dropped 2 Ventios cores and I can't find the Lofty Bow. True, Dimensional Trials is also like the chest. You can also drop it. Very good call. Very good call. If they nerf a Lofty, I already cooked up Crossbow Bow. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Crossbow Bow. Either Crossbow Bow or Crossbow Bow, or you go how's it called? Forgot the name. Liberator, I think. Liberator could be also decent. But yeah, probably reducing the cooldown of your Eye of Ventius could be... oh shit, yeah, that could be insane. There's so many good options on Oracle, you don't know what to do. Nice. Pierce Shot makes Eye of Ventius a weekend, so you can use Selfless. Yeah. Nah, that doesn't work like this, sadly, Richie. Because it's a stackable week. Or, like, let me read Eye of Vent. Like, the problem is, I think it's a stackable weekend, right? You will not feel that. Pierce Shot was called, right? Damage a weekend, damage per second for 6 seconds. Apply a weakened Pierce Shot, which decreases healing received. Actually not. Ooh, actually not. Ooh, right now it's not a stackable weaken, which you will have constantly running every second. That is pretty good. That is very good. Yeah, this is very good. It's not a stackable weaken. Yeah, not a stackable weaken is always great. Oh man. Yep, that's gonna be good. That's gonna 100% gonna be good. Yeah, that's 100% gonna be good. It's like way less damage though, right? Like, it's not even... The problem is that crossbow is... It's just good amplifier when it comes to reducing cooldowns, but it's not a good amplifier anymore when it comes to damage of abilities. Like, it has the... how's it called? Detonation mark, but detonation mark is shitty nowadays. Compared, especially with something like Eye of Ventius, it's not good. But yeah, for sure funny. For sure funny, yeah. But it also maybe even like the whole crossbow, the crossbow bow thing is just in general very, very good. Because I have not seen it yet, like a lot of people playing, so it could be funny, yeah. It would be cool. Right now I removed enchanting time, for example. You removed enchanting time. Wild. Okay, wild. That is wild. That is wild. Which guild is the best? Which guild? Which guild is the best? Yeah, you ask questions, man. Yeah, I don't know. Probably ours. Doom. I don't know what I don't know what I should answer on that, to be honest. Misfit. Oh, Misfit. Oh, maybe Misfit. Hard contender here for the best skills. Doom wargame us when better not. Better not. Yeah. We are kind of point. We are still testing and finding out a lot of things. So there's a lot of cook potential. Yeah, 100%. We just need to have more access. Like, you know, we need way more cores. We need way more cores. It's just so rough. Like, it would be so nice to have access to all these cores. Like, do we have a lot of people playing here in the chat that are farming those, the open elite bosses constantly? Like, to be honest, now it would be a time for us. We have literally not a lot to do anymore. Like, we do our contracts here and then we're kind of done. So, But that would be the only thing. That would be, yeah. What is the best way to farm those you know, elite bosses? Do we have an on servers everywhere those groups that farm those, or is that guild dependent, or like how does it work usually right now? Yeah. Okay. Some people have timers on locations from where they spawn. The elites Spit turned it into a competition. Basically, pick a fight and cannot win. And we are winning hard. Okay. Okay, to explain me, guys. I have that here, I think. So what do I have to do here? If I would go into this one, right? This one, Teen L bosses, right? Black Desert is better. That might be true, yeah. Our guild search is completely overflowing with skill cores. That is motivating to hear. But the drop of the skill cores is low. Yeah, you need to do that consistently, right? And you need to do it all the time, like non-stop, I guess. It's super frustrating to see them not fixing anything. Hey, they fixed today 2 things. Six enchantment zones. I just care about cores, man. I couldn't care less about enchantment zones. Holy moly. I literally couldn't care less. For me, it's like literally only... yeah, solo dungeons, you can just do so many, you know? And then you need to wait. Okay, so the... if you want to have a good chance on cores elites, you want to do them between midnight and 10 AM. Yeah, sure, because it's based on how many people there are, or what? Is that a thing, or what? No, it's it's limited loot. It's limited loot on those. Okay, I will not even try. Distributed among everyone there. Ooh, that is awful. You get some guaranteed stuff. Okay, okay. They literally have not done that, right? I just hate that. Like, he's trying to run around, trying to find them non-stop. It's just like, it's just annoying, to be honest. Nothing fun on that for me. I have 2 million Solent. That's not a lot. And I don't have anything to burn. No pistol, no dungeons, but I managed to get 5k Lucent from extractions. Do you recommend spend Lucent to buy Marins and Solent? Spending 1k Lucent just gives me 77 million. The thing goes. The question is, what is your goal right now in the game? The question is really, what is your game? Yeah, are you close to finishing your build? Then go ahead. If not, just save and wait, to be honest. And also we have 2 highest PvP goals, gatekeeping the bosses, so that's great. Is it for us, Toby, like this? Because I have not seen a single group or something searching like for like a vanguard or something. Nothing. Like literally nothing. Yeah, that one. I just don't interact with that. It's whatever. I literally don't. I just hate stuff like this. It's just so annoying. I just won't interact with the content. It is what it is. It is what it is. I just do what I can. No more. Okay, it is okay, because I well, of course I would have joined if I would have seen something here, but I've never seen something, so yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. We just need to be a little bit lucky with our raising thingies. So far, we were not lucky, but yeah. It's gonna take some time, right? The problem is that it's very hard to get Flames of Purification. Not Flames of, sorry, Abyssal Contract tokens. So, because it's so hard to get Abyssal Contract tokens, it's like you cannot do farm a lot of cores, right?
에테리온 철수 5분 전입니다. 서둘러 대피하십시오. 지상에서 거대 폭풍 현상, 소멸 현상이 관측되고 있습니다.
Okay, it's been 30 minutes. Nobody's saying nerf Eye of Venturers. Streamer record. Yeah. No worries, no worries. We're gonna have a world boss in 1 hour, okay? No worries, no worries. No worries. Arctic Ball got nerfed. Richie. Arctic Ball got today nerfed. They hotfixed it. When you're a top tier cruci, yeah, it's crazy. They actually hotfixed it. I know it's very surprising. When you're a top tier cruci, feeling like you're not doing damage, game's ruined for me. You have Eye of Ventus now. Come on. Oh shit. Huh? Oh. Drops in the path of the stars section. How can we move on that? In the path of the stars section. Oh, what is this? David, not understanding that. Yo, Rylene Stark. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Not sure what you mean. Can you explain it a little bit? Like, not sure what you mean there. Pass of the Stars section. No idea what it is. I have around 82 cores in my storage. I coded my own timer for Discord, and I joined a couple of public Discords that people shares timers, locations. I guess that's the best you can do aside from joining Dominic and Alliance server. That's a lot. But yeah, you know what? That's not my like. That's It's just bad game. I don't know. I don't care. Will not do like, yeah. That's good. That's good. That's obviously, that was obvious that like some people can do that. But yeah, it is what it is. Not a big thing. I will not interact with this content, I assume. In the profile section, I have no what profile section? Down from the stats section. Oh, there's a book named Pass of the Stats. Oh, ignore that completely. That is just ignore that. No, just ignore that completely. This just like distributes your stats. You can just always do that automatically. Just turn it off and put all your stats at the beginning in dexterity and wisdom and ignore everything that this thing does. Don't use it. That is just like, it just distributes your stats. That's it. Nothing else. It's just literally only that. If you level up, it just distributes the stats to one of those. That's what it does. It's a completely random ass system. The pierce shot core you were talking about earlier, is that for Seeker, Venti, or a different version? It could be also good for Seeker. I could go good for everything, probably. I don't know how much damage it does. I don't know how much damage. It's very hard to say. If it's just only the actual damage what it's saying in the core, then it's probably whatever. If it's more, if it scales, for example, with the damage scaling of Eye of Ventius, which could be like the damage monster scaling, the 280%. Damage. Oh no, I had even shit. Then it would be obviously more. Pass of useless advice, yeah. So I'm not sure how much it is. I can't say. Also, if you have a Seeker dedicated to buffing, you for bosses would go for a different version of the Venti over Seeker? No. I think it's Biz. Because there's just too many good things about Seeker. I would always go Seeker. I think it's for sure Biz. It doesn't matter. Like the damage scaling that it has, it's just it's insanely good. The richest guilds are the 12-man ones with the PvE min-maxers. But right now, no one drops shit because just nothing. But yeah. Right now, no one makes Lucent. That's the thing. Because people just don't drop any weapons or anything. So yeah, I agree. The last seasons, it was always the case. Now, it's like literally no one drops shit. Like, you have so many pre-made parties doing 20% plus contribution and they're dropping shit. Like nothing. No weapons, nothing. I dropped Levi daggers with potential Esther. Let's go! At least someone... But look at this, right? Look at Levi daggers, for example. We're playing for 1 month, okay? 1 month. And we sold this weapon 16 times. 16 in complete Europe. It's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous how rare the drops are. What if this pure guy? It's just crazy. Yeah, it's just crazy. There is nothing dropping. Yeah, Ruler. There's nothing dropping. They lowered the, I think, here. 9-bit also data mine, right? It's like a 10th of what we had before. here, River Knife. It's have you tried the Nightmare Melody and the others ones to combo skill core for the one? They are all buggy and don't work. They are all buggy and don't work. They are all buggy and don't work. Yikes, yep. Oh, by the way, for that pierce shot I just tested using a single Vendios shot that I saw is a Venom. Okay, 1.7 to 3.5k hit is nothing. So this core is okay-ish, I guess. Like, it's nice to have, like, later on if we talk about, wait, that pierce shot, just said using single Ventus shot, Venom dot doing around 1.7 to 3.5k hit. Okay, 1.7 to 3.5k. It's not a bad dot, don't get me wrong. I imagine you use that later to play with Curse Explosion. Like, you see that as I'm not sure. Like, I think the dot is not low. But the thing is, like, it's not crazy that it now heavily increases your damage, right? That's not the case. It could be nice for crossbow bow, because it's like additional weaken. But besides that, it's not insane. But maybe you could also like a Seeker build where you have an additional dot then. Maybe, I don't know. It would be kind of wild. Yo, Lambrizek and Enchantra. Thank you for the follows. But yeah, thanks for the info. That's very good to know. So the dot is not crazy, right? The dot damage is not like what is, wow, you need to have that, it's super worth it. It seems to be not the case. It's obviously not bad because it's just additional damage. So it's better than having no core. But yeah, it's probably not the one that is super crazy. How they have not fixed those yet? Which one? It also appears that as a debuff saying bleeding damage over time. Bleeding damage? Wait, is it even, do you see these bleeding effect? Is it like you see also the bleeding effect on the thing? Interesting. This one is like a corrupted magic circle. It's just like super big. Look at this. And you have a shorter cooldown. I want to try with that like a few things on Invocator. I just dropped it yesterday. So yeah, we're gonna try a little bit with it. Which is cool. Especially if you combine it with a normal Curse Explosion. Because you can, with a Deadly Marker and everything, you have like a very short cooldown then on this corrupted magic circle. And you can spam that non-stop. And have this area non-stop here. So even if you consume the dot, right? Even if you consume the dot, you still have all the time this area here on the ground, which will always refresh the dot, refresh the dot, refresh the dot, refresh the dot. So that will have with high focus, 11-second cooldown. It will last for 5 seconds. And if you then have some deadly markers, you will have an almost 100% uptime on this ability, which is very funny. I think, because you can consume all the time the dot and you will never lose the actual dot, which could be funny. Like, I'm not sure how good it is or whatever. It's just like an idea. Why take that remove core? Remove core for health. Remove core for health. Not sure what you mean. Why isn't there a skill core for fireball? That's really weird. I 100% agree. Yeah, that's very weird. Yeah. Maybe they should release the kill core. Yeah, yeah, that would be so like incredible. Like, imagine how many cool builds you could do, right? I 100% agree. Like that I don't know why they don't like stuff, but that was very weird. I agree. Like a triple fireball or like a machine gun fireball. I don't know. There's so many cool, funny things you could do. You could make it a water ball. You could make it a lightning ball. Or the possibilities and how to make that epic is like insane. You have to be very uncreative to not find a good combination here. Something funny, something interactive. No, it doesn't show the bleeding effect on the HP bar, but the debuffs say that. That is why it's a bleeding effect. What? That is funny. It says bleeding, but it's a poison. I don't know if that piercing shot core is better than Sacred Magic Circle. I've been testing Sacred Magic Circle and my actually better. Yeah, for sure. Like, for sure. Sacred Magic Circle, like the self buffing, if you don't have someone else using it, 100% is better. Like, if the damage is that what he said, it's for sure better. Because the damage increase that you get from the Sacred Magic Circle it's 120 species damage boost, which is probably like a 4-5, depending on how much you have, but like a 4-5 overall, 4-5% overall damage increase, or maybe a little bit more, 5-6. Yeah. Depends on the. But like in theory, people always think, someone else could have it, right? Of course, if you have someone else buffing you or something, then it could be additional, right? Can you show your orb on Magic Circle? Can you show your orb on Magic Circle? You mean like the core, right? It's Magic Circle expansion. I have one for devastating tornado. It sucks players and deals more damage. Just need high collision chance. Interesting. Token 2, you have to wait. How do you... For contract tokens 2, you have to wait. You simply have to wait. We are done here. We are done with the contracts, guys. Let's go. Let's go back. You just have to wait. You refill it every day. You refill it every day. They hate snaps. Or they creatively will just extend movement. Mind divas by 1 second and new staff course. Okay, what are we doing now? Actually, we could do stuff on our old, I think. Like, we are kind of done on this character. Like, we could do some more here, but I don't really want to do any farming right now. Don't really want to do any farming. Let's select one. I think... Let's go to the old, I think. Oh, wait, 1 second. Maybe I have here... Oh, no, it's probably the worst combination I could have done, but it's fine. I don't need that, right? Okay, so... I can't wait for the Dragon Arcbox stuff. It will be a buggy mess. Probably. Probably, yeah. Probably. Yeah, kind of probably. Oh my god, everything is gonna be a mess, or is right now a mess, right? It's it's hard to believe in something else. It's gonna be a mess, yeah. Have you seen the how's it called? All the new arc boss effects and so on. They're gonna be also crazy. A little bit buggy here, a little bit buggy there. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. What do we need here? Everything. Perfect. I think here I got look at this. Here we have pierce shot. On this one we have pierce shot. Anyway, I played at release and came back now for TL. Nice. But I don't know what I built or what build I should play. Any tips? Okay, I like it. What do you play? PvE, PvP, range, melee, healer, tank, DPS. Give me some inputs. How's the touch of despair enchant? It sounds very broken. I have no idea. If someone has information on that, that would be great. But I have no idea. To be honest. I have no idea how good it is. Mr. Evil with the daily hydration. Thank you. Yeah, but yeah, Marcox, you need to give me some input. What you like to play, right? Try to do both PvE and PvP, and I like to play DPS. Okay, both is always bad. So you come back to the game, right? Try and think. Played staff bow in PvE and great sword dagger in PvP last time. The thing is, right now it's just very hard to do two builds. You kind of need to focus on one thing. It's gonna be very hard. So you should probably focus on PvP. But yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of grind. Great sword dagger is not that good. Staff bow in PvE. You can get a gold staff bow. That's fine. If you want to be PvP, if you want to do PvP, yeah. What do you think about bow dagger? I kind of like the best thing you can do is go for one PvP build, and then you at the same time try to combine it with like with one more weapon and make a PvE PvP build. So for example. No, you get killed. We should maybe help, huh? He's surviving it. So for example, you go bow dagger, right? And then you go for PvP and bow staff for PV. Shit, I used my blood devotion again. But that's the thing. Like, that does not work in this update. Sadly, it's just very hard to sustain 2 builds. If you want to do PvP, you need to go for a PvP build, and then you just slot in another weapon and you call it a day. There's no way you like as a newcomer progress 2 builds. It's not possible. Straight up, I'm sorry. It's just not possible. Yeah, like you just basically at the beginning you anyways have to focus on PvE. There's no other choice. If you're coming back, you have to focus heavily on PvE. And then later on, you swap like another weapon into it. That's kind of how you do it. Like most people do it. Yeah, you need to focus PvP builds first. Yeah. Yes, the penalty. I'm sorry. That's true. As long as you don't want to do high-end game PvE content, that's totally fine. That's true. But you want to focus on your PvP build. If you want to do high-end game PvE content, then say goodbye to PvP. That was an ad. If it was the old system, you could both long 30 loosen 4 trades towards yeah. Oh, imagine, man, if I would have known, right? Or like anyone would have known, we all would have just like traded every single piece that we have in our storage. Oh, just to somehow. So that. You know, we just would have traded everything. Literally everything. But at least what it is. Deal Barak. Thanks for the follow. I was thinking of doing this and everyone was saying, nah, it will be useless. Yeah. Like, who would have thought that they will do something stupid like this? No. It's like, it was not very likely. It is what it is now. Should try to play the other playstyle. I think we don't need that. This one. I thought I made more sense to focus on PvE first, since you kind of will focus. Like, for example, it just makes sense to focus on PvE to some extent first, but at the same time, also not. So your build should be still focused on PvP from the get-go. That's just how it is. Because you will not have the resources to do 2. Straight up. That's why it makes sense to focus on one build. Alright, guys, I think the sad truth is... Oh, there's another tank, huh? No. No, there it is. Give me the aggro back. Let me be useful. Oh, yeah, just find one build that you want to play, and then maybe you have to adjust this a little bit for the PvE's part. Yeah. What's your favorite PvP build? Do you know any good tier list? No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have one. I don't have one. Sorry. Is the game bad at 160 to 200 ms? It's for sure worse, yeah. It's for sure worse. Is it bad? Guys, would you say it's bad? It's for sure much worse. The problem is, okay, let's talk about PvP and PvE. PvP nowadays is like very one-tap heavy. So if you're playing on hyping, it's much harder to block the initial damage, right? Because of MS. So it will make it's gonna be much harder to survive shit. Because if you cannot hit, like, survive the initial blow, like, you're probably just dead. And for PvE, because the game is very, like, you have a lot of cooldown speed, a lot of attack speed. You will, holy shit, how are you all there? It's a lot about spamming abilities, and if you have high ping, it's also a little bit worse, right? You will deal much less damage than other people. Or way less damage. So is it now really bad right away? No. But yeah, it's for sure worse, right? Because so many people get damaged here if I use my blood devotion, right? I just can't. Like the blood devotion just slowly drains me. Man, we need to change our ability a little bit. Oh, especially because we are not really tanky. Maybe play healer tank. Healer wouldn't play, but maybe tank, I guess. Yeah. Okay, we wanna have. So we change this one. We try something new now. We do this one, and we take trance in. I think it's better to play it actually just full tank. This is gonna be a good one, guys. We do absolutely zero damage in our party. I love it. PowerPoint is to gear up for PvP since PvE in TLS is not that challenging. Yeah, right now especially, right? That's true. But like, it's still like a lot of people just enjoy the PvP, right? Even if it's not that crazy challenging. Boom, we taunt him, and now damage reduction. We need to change a little bit our masteries here, I think. I don't know. Is it maybe better if we... Not sure. So hard to find one build that I'm focusing on. Yeah, right now, same for me. Like, I'm also not... I'm not committed on one build. I have no idea. I transfer abilities non-stop. I use that. All my battle pass points always go into transferring from left to right. It's rough. Let's get this shit out. It's, I don't know what to do. So the thing is, like, I still think, I don't know why I think that, but most likely you will nerf Seeker, right? That's why I was like, nah, I will not 100% commit into it because they nerf it. But let's be honest, they probably won't nerf it. So, yeah. Oh, we have 3 tanks. We have 3 tanks. I'm also a tank. Like, I'm a tank with this build. It's a very scuffed build right now, but oh, it's fun. We have some time, guys. The thing is also funny, like the taunts of the SNS is better than of the, like, it wins always against this one. In the gauntlet. There's someone. So I think it could be better, by the way, to always do the roll block into the smash down. Because I think then we reduce skill damage resistance. Could be overall better. I need to think about that. Or defense shred, either one of those. If they just nerf Vital Force, just denying accuracy boost. Oh shit. Oh, I'm so dead. Sorry. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, it's this one. Oops. That's the other mechanic. Perfect. Most broken sense. No sense passive. Not sure what you mean, actually. Oops. We have a new enchant for Vital Force. 50% more. Vital Force, what was that again? Oh, this one. There's a vital. Wait, there is an. I've not really looked into the great swords. One's interesting. There's a vital force damage increase. Oh, that's cool. That's probably the slowest Deus Shimaeros that I've done so far. I'm slowly dying. My blood devotion. Doing nothing. Please block the thingies this time. Block it, or I'm dead. Yeah, so I could also use a potion, obviously. Yeah. We're gonna see all the messy here. Alright. Oh, we did it, guys. That is a 100% core here, guys. Are you guys ready? That is a core. No core. Or no core. It's a double enchant. Works with defensive mastery. Conversion. Ooh, okay. That is cool. That is cool. I stopped playing a long time ago. Is evasion build a thing now? I think everyone plays evasion, no? I think, guys, what is the current PvP meta? I'm not up to date on those. Is that a thing right now? I think from what I heard, like everyone is playing right now. But I'm not sure. Drops now we can make TNL great again. Talking about player base wise. How can we make TNL great again? Talking about the player base wise. Wait, let's go into the shit. We have again 4 tanks. Okay, let me get to the... How can we make TL great again? Oh yeah, like someone that deals damage. Player-wise. Wow. I think they need to have a complete relaunch. Like, if you really want to like have a pop-off again, after this add-on disaster, most people will give it not a shot anymore. Straight up. Sounds bad, but it's I think the case. Like, you have you have what you have now, and you will not get more. Like, it would need to substantially get better, right? Like, monetization wise, everything. They need to improve it, and then like people talk about it and they spread the good information. Sure, that would be a thing, but it's probably not going to happen. That is the thing, right? They made the game. The thing is, they made the game worse. Now a lot of people came back to the game, tried it out, and then they obviously saw, okay, that's not that good. And yeah. Oh, sorry. And now it's like hard for them. I just think it's just very hard for them, to be honest. Oh, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? It's an interesting. Oh, it's an interesting question. What do you guys think they need to do to make the game great again? Like to improve the player base? What can they do now? Is there something they can still do, or is it just do? So I'm working on setting up Menti. Is your reason of staying Seeker for it vampiric contract damage? It's like vampiric contract, obviously. Yeah, it's vampiric. It's like, you have to think about vampiric contract is a 15% damage increase on your Eye of Ventius without any diminishing returns, which is crazy good. And then there is also 20% more base damage, right? You cannot beat that with any other class. It's just too good. And you don't like besides the buffer, right? Besides having enchanting time and Valorous Barrier. Tier 1 massive PvP world boss. Interesting. Tier 1 massive PvP. But this was like I agree. I had a lot of fun on that. But at the same time, it was like, okay, so tier 1 was for me like a really cool PvP time, but at the same time, it was kind of funny because you had always on the server maybe 1 to 3 alliances, especially at the beginning, like bigger ones, that always fought all the time around the world bosses. And then you had maybe sometimes for maybe 1.5 weeks, a really good time where it was relatively balanced. At least there were two alliances. They were really balanced, and then the third one was a little bit weaker, but it was still a good fight. You had like good fights and whatever, and then relatively shortly after you had like 1.5 weeks of a like great time, the good players always moved to the bigger alliances because they wanted the loot. They didn't care about, like, in the end they just wanted the loot, right? They wanted to be on the winning side, so you always had like the bigger guilds getting bigger, and then it's just again the balance shifted and it was boring. Because then we had one guild dominating everything. So the problem is, like, if you had like some sort of balance, or yes, but the problem is it's just like it will be always so imbalanced because people just, you know, just want to do, yeah, I don't know. You get what I'm saying? It's just like that's what you always have, I feel like. That's at least was my, like, that's not just my impression. I think that's how it was, but yeah. So I think the idea of these world bosses is great, but it's just does not work out because it's just like the imbalance is just way too hard. And back in tier 1 it was also different because back in tier 1 you had way less damage. Okay, like way less damage. So what that meant, you actually had fights. Imagine for a second what would that mean right now if you had these big fights. Like, I don't know, it's just, I don't know, it should be so different. Actually, no, it's not completely true. Actually, that is not completely true. Actually, it's just like for uncoordinated guilds, you would get blasted, right? You had no chance. Because that was also hard back in the day, but at least you could fight a little bit, I guess. Yeah, that's not completely true, but yeah. You don't have, oh, you had way less bad. And bro, you had for sure way less damage. We had way less damage. Bro, Poppy, you had for sure way less damage. 100%. It's not like you could not, like, oops, one-tap people, but like 100% you had less damage. Flash wave one-hit people? That's not true. Like, not completely one-hit people. Yeah, you could get, like, it's still, you could do it. Like, for sure there was builds like that you get two-hitted. Like, 100%. 100%. But the TTK was still lower, higher. I'm not saying the TTK was perfect or something, but the TTK was for sure higher. Like, you cannot deny that. There is no way. Yeah, exactly. It was 25 flash waves. Exactly, because you had so many. I'm not saying the TTK was crazy high or something. I'm just saying it was different. There was always teamwork needed to kill, like, really everything, right? To kill, like, a bunch of people. But because back in the day, you didn't have, like, so many healers. Now you have it's the same, but only if you have healers, right? Because now everything is balanced around shielders and stuff like this. That was just different. But yeah, like, oh, I totally agree. Like the whole spear thing and so on, it got very stupid. But that was already tier 2. Yeah, I think, was it tier 2 or was it end of tier 1 spear? No, it was end of tier 1, right? It was after 4 months or something it came. I didn't hear someone saying this new system is better. No, I don't think anyone said that. Back then the builds were more balanced, but TTK was also, the TTK was low. This is Korean MMORPGs, right? From what I know already by now is that this is a Korean MMORPG thing, but yeah, it was still lower. Like, I don't know. It was for sure lower. It was for sure higher, the TTK. I think right now the problem is just like that the TTK is balanced around healers, right? That is just like problem. But yeah, that's why it feels for, especially if someone like me that is not doing competitive throne right now. It's just like it feels like the TTK feels like crazy. Obviously, it's obviously completely something different. Oops. If you don't one-hit people, there is... right now, there is no TTK. If you don't one-hit people, your build is wrong. Because every DPS can one-hit everyone. Yep. That's what I mean. I don't know. Trials in tier 1 was also amazing. Trials in tier 1. Yeah, okay, nice. The whole reason this game drew everyone in was massive PvP board bosses. The fact they changed all around wasn't the main factor. They lost most of their player base, Emo. I agree on that. Yeah, I think I can see that. Yeah, I see that. That's not a bad call, you know. Yeah, they try to make it more balanced. The problem is like, I agree on that, but at the same time, it was like, it always got like not balanced after some time, right? It was always every server was dominated by one alliance. It always got to this point. And I think in theory, like the idea is great and everything. And it's like, you have these crazy stories and drama between guilds, which is cool, right? Which is very, very nice. But at the same time, yeah, I don't know. Like these really cool fights, as mentioned, you always had for a short time. And then it was always way like super, super unbalanced. And like one guild was just completely dominating. Or like one alliance. But I agree. Kind of was the standout, right, for the game. So it's kind of impossible to increase player base, you guys say. But someone has an idea how they could increase the player base. Okay, we said like bring back old PvP content. Okay, that would be one option. I see like the I guess it would help a little bit, at least in the short term. It would probably not work out, but it could help in the short term. I got, do you know what is better for dropping skill cores? Which one has high chance of clear mocks in Tumgear? In Tumgear Hollow or killing the final boss. Like you can do that with every class and every build. It's just like you need, like I guess, decent PvE gear. Yeah, you need that kind of decent PvE gear. And then the class is not right. You can do that with Invocator. You can do that with every class. Like it's not the class, literally. Like you should have like one AoE spec and one single target spec. And you basically, then you do it. Void Lancer, yeah. I don't know. You have to reduce the pay to win. That's the only way to bring back players. Is remove the pay to win, reduce the map. I agree, and then leave it for 6 months and make it spread. You know, that's also what I would say. Like reduce the pay to win, make it. Just wait and make the like the information just spread naturally. It's gonna be not easy, not an easy one. For sure not. But that will obviously not happen. They increase the pay to win, right? Let me do something useful. I don't deal damage, so oh shit. Nice, we did something useful. Give everyone all the loot and max their stuff out, then people will come back, because apparently people want to play MMOs with zero grind. Oh. We have a defender here, also good. It's good, it's good. I kind of agree, right? It's just, yeah. I will be dead here, by the way. The thing is, yeah. I see the point, right? I get that people complaining too much and kind of just people just want to have kit, but it's just like if you look at the numbers, they just don't add up. If you're not someone that played before the add-on, it's just like so hard for people to It's just very, very hard to come back. 20k DPS is crazy, bro. You're just a tank. Can I see a pic of your War Master? You find everything online. Just go exclamation mark build, go to the Seeker build, go to Masteries. Everything is there. Ruler. Everything is there. Just everything's online. Just exclamation mark build, go to the Seeker, Mastery, skills, everything what I exactly use. But like blunts, okay? Don't get me wrong, the system is a flaw and it's hard for people to come back because of material costs and grinding. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Like a lot of people don't. That's true. But like if you have to grind for like a year or something to get the unlock zones, and then now soon what they will do is that they will sell unlock stones in the auction house. You know, it's like hard to defend them. It's just very, very hard to defend the system. You know? I went to the mastery, but some of the nodes aren't highlighted and didn't know. Oh. Okay. Let me show real quick. I'm on the wrong build here, obviously, right now. Skill build, no character. Weapon masteries. Seeker PvE. Seeker DPS PvE. Oh yeah, it's this one. Vampiric Onslaught you want? Ah, it's buggy, man. It's now you use this one, but now not doing this one. I don't know. I just do this. It's wrong, but whatever. At least it shows. So these two, this one, and then it's this one here, but it doesn't matter. It's this one. No. I came back from the expansion, played for 1 week, and quit again. They just made the game worse in terms of progression. I don't know how do you get from a decent free-to-play game into this mess. Money. Oh, hold on. Money. They just want the money. Nothing else. I didn't play for like 10 months or so, and I'm grinding now all day, and seeing people being full tier 4 early is frustrating. Yeah, the thing is, like, that's what I always said, right? I hated that. I hate when people have a huge advantage coming into a new add-on. I know, yes, a lot of people will disagree, and I really don't care about that, to be fair. Like, the thing is, like, a lot of people think that they should have a huge advantage. That veteran players should have a huge advantage when coming into a new add-on, right? And to be honest, they have right now, but because like a lot of veteran players had like a crazy amount of unlock stones, and they got a huge advantage. Like they could have like every week convert 500 or 1000 of the old unlock stones into 500 new ones. That is crazy advantage, like a crazy advantage, right? And they could do that, but the others couldn't, like new players couldn't. And they still do that, right? Every week they get 500 unlock stones, which is unlocking 5 trades, which is by now like over 2k trades. It's like 20 trades that I just got from that. And this is obviously like a huge advantage. And I was always like someone that I hated that. Like giving them some advantage is fine, but like the advantage they get is so huge. And it's just like so unreasonable for new players. Yeah. But yeah, like I don't know, people like that. I always think it's always the best to have some sort of a soft reset if you want to have your community grow and new players coming in. If you don't have that, the game will always die in the long run. You will see that the same happening will happen with Aeon 2. It's like always the same. If you don't have like real resets and you like more of a soft reset, right? It's gonna always happen because it's gonna be always hard for new players. And new players is everything in MMOs. If you don't design for that, it's just rough. Africa. Why is the new trade resonance system such a scam? Like, did we ask for this gamble casino bullshit? The thing is, like, okay. If you want to be like... Now, obviously, we didn't ask for that, right? Like, obviously, we didn't ask for all these changes. Like, most of the changes, I think you can argue that the watermark system is actually kind of okayish because it gives you something to do in the game. But besides that, most of the systems were kind of bad, correct? And most of the systems they introduced were kind of bad. But they're also not stupid. It's not like they thought, yo, that is such a great system. Yeah, that makes really like, that brings joy for the whole player base. People will love it. Yo, it's like, you know, the classical Saturday evening, just rolling on this. I don't know. In the casino, you know, it's not that they thought that. It's just like they know what they are doing. Yeah, I don't want to defend that. It's just like they obviously like they wanted to make the game in those senses more pay to win. Like we don't have to talk nice about that or something. It's just like the pure fact. They exactly know what they did. There's nothing. It is what it is. Can't do something about that, sadly. They sure know how to fuck up someone's there. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, shit! How was the turn? Oh my goodness. We need to get our driver's license back here. They did a good job pulling people back, but then with the how bad it was to grind and how easy it was for free to play, for pay to win players to take off. Yeah, I think, yeah. It is what it is, man. I think, yeah, we kind of have to accept that, right? That is, the thing is, like, we won't change that, and we will also not change the game in this sense anymore. I think we will, of course, yeah, we will not change the game in that sense, yeah. The game will gonna stay more pay to win, and we have to live with that. And if we don't accept it anymore, then we just have to stop playing. They will not change that. But yeah, I think, yeah. Never accepted 10% of the home players are you viewers. The thing is, like, yeah, like we complained on non-stop. The thing is, like, I just don't want to. For me personally, I don't want to sit in the stream non-stop ranting about the game. You know, that is. I don't want to say like accept it. We like once a day we talk shit about it. Okay, so this is what we kind of do. And then right now we have this phase. Like once a day we sit here like for 1 hour or something. We just shit about the game and like all the changes and we hate it and it's whatever, and that is fine. But then I would just want to back to. I just try to have as much fun as possible. And as soon as I don't have fun anymore, I just gonna quit the game. And I would suggest everyone to do that. But I don't want to sit here like all day long just ranting about the game. It's just like not what I want to do. Because I think then people should just stop playing the game, right? It's just that. I'm not saying we should accept everything as it is, but kind of we have to. Because like, I don't know, I don't want to spend more of my day long just ranting about the game. And is it absolutely dog shit? Yeah, we know it. Like it's bad. Obviously it's bad. There's nothing good about that. The casino system was 100% just introduced because they wanted to make game more pay to win. That's the thing. Nothing more, nothing less. It's just like that. Nothing good to say about that. Nothing good. I could say that now all day long and it's just like would not make the game better. Ah, these stupid animation locks. But at the end of the day, we're just gonna have fun as long as we have fun, and then dooming and glooming. No, no, no. Okay, he does not want. Okay, nice. Yeah, this is fine. I just don't like that. Like, I don't know. The thing is, like, I still have fun, you know? For me, I still have fun in the game. I still think it's kind of, you know, a lot what they do is just really, really bad. And yeah, actually, I should stay on this one. It's so much better. Yeah. You're playing Gone a Great Sword? Yeah, it's just on my twink. On my twink. It's hilarious watching crybabies jump into MMORPGs and complain about having to grind for top tier gear and then just quit. I think it's kind of true and kind of but also justified, right? It's not like it's not justified that people cry. And I, like, you know what? I could cry about it all day long. It's just like, yeah, it's just rough, you know. It's just, it does not bring me joy. In the end, I just want to play video games. And for me, it's just like also at a point, like, sure, I don't say I don't have any responsibility and I do my part of complaining and saying stuff, what has to be said. But I'm not someone who's just crying all day long. In the end, I want to play video games, and if the game does not bring me joy anymore, I just move on. In the end, it's also not, sure, I have like some responsibility, but it's not like, yo, I need to, like, it's my job now to change the game. Like, if the developers don't change the game, like in the long run, people will just quit, right? That's in their thing. It's not that I have to do that. I don't understand why they are 3 average for gear. If you have a level on par, why not just make it 1 average only? It's just, yeah, it's a little bit confusing. But don't think about averages. The average makes no sense in this game. There is no average, basically. Like, what you want to do is you want to upgrade all gear at this, like, all types, categories at the same time. Just ignore the average. There is no average. The average is just what it displays what you are at, but like that doesn't matter. just like you always, if you are like, for example, this character is on 51, right? I need to bring everything to 52, then to 53, then to 54. Don't think about averages. Ignore the averages. There is no average. Basically, there is an average and you round it down, but just ignore the average. It's just like, yeah. Undying Star Necklace, yeah, for most builds, yes. But also figuring out stuff, the more you know what you have to do, the easier it gets. You only get, just return your refloater on a home. That is true, but that is normal in MMOs, right? Doesn't matter what kind of MMO you play. If you get back into it, you always get so much stuff that you don't know what to do, but that's normal. MMOs are meant to grinding and longevity. That's true, but yeah. I agree on that, but at the same time, you need to adapt, okay? The MMO scene has changed. Players have changed. People move from hype to hype. It is what it is. You like it, you don't like it. It is just the case, okay? You have to accept it and adapt, okay? So just saying, oh, we don't do resets, we just, people that play the game forever will have a huge advantage, is stupid. It will kill your game in the long run, because everything else, nowadays people cannot, like, most people just don't play just one game. They play the game, they move on. If you don't do, the game will always die. That's why also already you know that Ion 2 will have the same shit happening. And MMOs also need to change. They cannot stay. You cannot like do your just your old stuff. You need to change games based on what the yeah. I mean, is it worth threading now? If you want to be super efficient, probably not. Sorry to say, but we live in a Tinder generation. Yeah, and you, like, you, for example, you really see that. I think if you play Aeon 2, like, you know exactly what, like, how they designed the game. They were smart, like, on designing how they designed the game with one aspect, like, people just want to play a game, right? Fast dopamine kicks, that's what you get. It's exactly what you get. Fast, a lot of dopamine kicks. It's just 100% that. They really adapted it on the new generation. And that is kind of smart, right? It's not that I'm a super big fan of it, but yeah, it just is how it is. At this point, I don't think they care if everybody quits now, because they think everyone is just going to switch it into. Which is funny, because the game is so different. The game is literally so different. It's crazy. This is my favorite MMO to date for sure. Oh, crazy, huh? We're gonna compare them because they see the potential of the... Hey, come here. Whatever. I guess we just... I'm dead. I'm dead. We see the potential of the game and want to be better so more people can enjoy it. But that's not on us, right? It's sadly on the developers. That's on the developers, not on us. And it's also not my job, right? I'm not saying that I don't have any responsibility, but I think, like, in the end, it's on the developers to make the game better. If they want to make the game with us better, like, that's nice, but But Tina gives the fun for the player who not enjoy to grind a long time to be strong for PvP. I have an Ultra and I can play with equip level 50 from tier 3 and continue high-end content. Wait, what? You can do with your tier 3 gear, which you get for free, high-end content. Not sure if that is true, to be honest. not sure if I would completely agree on that, Extreme. If you don't like to be PvP, don't grind all day. But if you want to, pay or grind. But it's not like if you could like grind all day. Like people wouldn't compare. Like people wouldn't care if they actually could grind all day. Like people would not care, right? Like if they could actually grind all day, that would be insane. Should stay in this form. Don't think it's I will see. I guess like for me, just like regardless, we just make the best out of it. We just have fun as much as we can. And if they don't want us here anymore, have a call it a day. Save our blood over here. Trying to use daily allowance of points, and that's it. That is actually true. Oh. Fuck. Let's be honest, Iron 2 will kill T now. The thing is, like, I will make a comparison video of that because I played a lot of Aeon 2 already. I will make a comparison video. The thing is, like, I'm telling you, like, most of the reviews that you've seen are not true. Or, like, from people that play just or touch it or wanted to glaze it or whatever. The thing is, like, the game is so different from what most people think it is. It's just like it's so different MMO, and I will tell you, I can already tell you that most people that like Throne Liberty will not enjoy Throne. Like if depends on what they liked about the game. If it was just the graphics or something, then maybe. But like the game is so different. I'm not saying it's bad or like people cannot have like people will not like it, but it's different. It's just really different. It's really, really different. If we will reach max watermark in less than a month, then it's not that bad, to be honest. I also would say like the watermark system is fine. Like I never had a problem with the oops with the pay to win and the watermark and stuff like this. For me it was fine. But yeah, it's like not everyone is fine with that, and that's also okay, right? That was fine for me. Was just like a very annoying that we didn't know how it worked and that we didn't see our stuff. Give me a different song. That's a little bit too much. But the dungeons look good. Yeah, if as long as you don't expect the dungeons look graphically, like the graphics in this game is insane, especially all instance content. That is by far the best thing in this game. Oh shit, I'm almost there. That is very, very good. There's nothing like that is good. Like all instance content, visuals and so on is insane. But if you just closely think you can have an experience like tier 10, for example, you will never have that. I can guarantee you that. You will never have like something like a tier 10 or nightmare raid. You will not have that. You just don't. It's different. It just will hit different. I can guarantee you that. Did they nerf Eye No. They nerfed 2 bugs, but not Eye Come on. Warp us soon. We can do it, guys. Wait, we have to go to damage form here. Now we have to pump our damage here. Now it's time to show what our new character can do here. Pumping the 10k DPS, guys. Look at this. Oh shit, we didn't hit our blood devotion boss. Okay. Get the taunt back in. Buff our mates. Go into damage form. Oh, the attack speed is so low on this character. It's crazy. Like doing like multiple abilities, you always press the next one, but it doesn't work. Can I stay in that? Doesn't matter, right? Oh, sheesh, guys. I think it's still better to stay in this form and just reduce the defense. So my team can deal more damage, man. It just deals 0 damage. I think it's just better. The defense reduction will do more than my damage. Wait, this game has bugs? No. No. Ah. Yeah, okay. No bugs. Oh, what is the shield? Oh no. What is the shield? Ooh. Oh, guys, that is... Wait, when is the enrage timer? When is the enrage timer? No. Not doing another one? Yeah, that's actually true. The new trial is too easy. That is true. That is true. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, guys, we can do it. Come on, boys. We can do it. 6%. 6%. Push it. Sure what that shield is. I never saw this shield mechanic. It's interesting. Oh, nice. Shit. Wait, Dungeon has shield mech? Bro, I've never seen that. I've never seen the shield mech. I don't know how did the voice acting for Cat Boss. Oh, I don't even know. That's a good question. We can do it, guys! What do we have here even? It's like the healer. And like this orb oracle, which is completely all the time. Bro, he was just all the time. I love it. I think this one is more fun. 9 beat. Hey bro, Crucifix still good, or should I go back to Invocator? I think Invocator, Crucifix is for sure better. Yeah. Invocator is no, Crucifix is better. That's what I want to say. Yeah, Crucifix is for sure better. Yeah. So what boss do we have? Ooh, exciting Naru. Oh, is Toby coming? Let me ask him. So let me see. Oh yes, you wrote. Okay, nice, perfect. Crucifix is higher damage output than Invo. Noob friendly due to self-sustain. Yeah, Invo is most noob friendly. Exactly. Nah, no, it's not true. Like, you can get rank 1 as an Invo. That is for sure possible. That is for sure possible. Okay, what do we need? We go Naru, right? What are we searching for now? Just go Naru and see what we get. The thing is, since we play Seeker, right? There is not a crazy amount of things that we need. And we want to have one. Let's put here Naru in. It's gonna be fine. That's what I love about this. Okay, now we need to kick some people. I'm sorry. A great sword with abyss. We take this guy. Then we kick this. Another great sword. We don't need so many great swords. No, we take this one out. Then we take. Hey. No. We need one tank. We need one tank. Okay. Looking for a tank. And then we put Toby in, and then we're good. Naru is hard to get rank 1 since it doesn't. Yeah, okay, that's true. Naru is hard to get to rank 1 since it doesn't have deadly max. There was not a tank. That's true. Now we go Seeker. That is again not really a tank, huh? Did you just tank with Gauntlet Greatsword? People need a guide for that. They ask so much. Do they ask so much? Maybe we need to optimize the build a little bit. Skills, masteries, and artifacts the same as on previous video. Update items on quest log. Skills, masteries, and artifacts the same on previous video. Updated items. What do you mean? On the build what I had with the Invo? Or what do you exactly mean? Give me a little bit more info. What do you think about Mystic class will be? It's very good. It just plays very clunky. That's the problem. It just plays very, very clunky. Because the Gauntlet has so many animation logs and everything. It's good and it's fun. At the beginning when it was fun, but yeah. It's just got a little bit frustrating to play. We played it 2 days ago a little bit more again. But it's just, yeah, it's a rough one, man. Will you buy a new outfit? No. No. Invo will likely be the DPS benchmark after 28 days and people get their tavern ones. No. But all people have, most people have already the tavern one, right? A lot of people have it, sorry. A lot of people have it, but you know. No, I know a lot of people, I'm not saying a lot of people obviously don't have it, but there are a lot of people that have it, you know? We know what the power of Invo is right now. That's what I'm saying. When it's not too expensive. The cheapest class was always Crucifix. Stallone. Stallone is Crucifix is just the answer most of the time because most of the stuff is very cheap. But Crucifix has also his disadvantages for sure. Like big disadvantages. Like you need to build your own group every time. Everyone would. This would have been, for example, good. We should have taken an invocator into like a Crucifix into our group. It's very bad. That's very bad. It's very bad, but it's fine. It's fine. Don't need that. Who needs the heavy attack? Yeah, usually you want to have one Crucifix in the party, but not more. But we don't have a Crucifix in the party. That's even worse. Crucifix is rough, but at the same time, if you want to have a cheap class in PvE, I guess you could go Invocator, but it really depends on what you want to do, right? If you want to have high rankings on world bosses, this is probably the wrong class, Invocator. Because like the thing is, like if you are a new player, right? Imagine that Invocator is the highest, most played class, for example, in the game. And if you come in with like having mediocre gear, mediocre experience, it's always rough to compete. Because because so many people play it. But yeah. I don't know, like someone has a good idea, a cheap build. The thing is, the problem is a little bit that we don't know what the metas will settle in. And nothing will be cheap, I think. Very strong PvE class. I think Cruci is the cheapest. I think Cruci is just the way to go. It's just Cruci. Yeah. If you want to have a very strong PvE class, it's Crucifix for sure. I did more damage on my Ventus build without trades than Mystic, Delude Heaven, Max Trade. Yeah, now right now Ventus is just by far the best. Like you just go, yeah, 100%. 100% you go Ventus. It's just the way to go. It's just the way to go. Like if you want to just deal a lot of damage, this build just pumps. So bum bum bum. Who's cheaper to build and more self-reliant? Yeah, but like you will not deal the same. Even if you have a Tavern Orb in the party, you will not deal the same damage as a Crucifix. It's just sadly no way. By the way, for your Seeker quest log, you got time for punishment, but instead of enchanting time. Oh, I have that. Oof. Ooh, do. Yeah, people know what they do, right? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the thing. Thanks for the guys. Invocator on YouTube. I play on the Russian. It's a very interesting PvE class. I'm waiting for tier 2. Nice. Nice. Which should be afterwards wall in PvE and PvP as well? None. Like most classes don't, right? Most people swap something. So they go, for example, bow dagger in PvP and staff on bow staff in PvE or something. A Muneric in your group. Who's that? We need... Should we do... Let's do an inspect. Are we ready? Do we want to inspect some people? Let's go. Okay. Like what? Okay. Great sword dagger with the British great sword. He accepted he will not deal damage, and goes for his. No, actually. No, yeah. It just goes for the support here. I respect that. I for sure respect that. Oh. No. Stay on that. That's good. I think we don't have it here. No, stay on that. Because look at this. We have like double buff even. If he stays on the Abyss Great Sword, it's really good. Because we have this guy here. Mr. Second Tank. That plays with even with the Da Vinci base damage buff. Very good. If this guy... Okay. If this guy now also... Oh, wait. He is not Demon Slayer, right? No. Is it swapping now? But if this guy now also, like the second Great Sword, would play with this one here, that we get more species damage boost. Double Great Sword, really good. What else do we have? Oh, he swapped that. Oh, look at this. Ah, this is if I hover. Huh. Wild. Huh. What is that? What? Wild. Worth playing Tampa and Global? Maybe in PvP, yeah, I'm not sure. Do they fix Pierce Shot in this patch? I have no idea. Have you tested the additional damage spec for Sacred Magic Circle? It's extra damage. It's pretty good, you know? We have that in our party also. This guy's playing with it. You mean like... this one here, right? Sacred Magic Circle? Yeah, this one is really good. This one is really good. Yeah, what we're missing in our party, obviously, right now is a Crucifix, right? Or like an Orb player in general. Because an Orb player would give everyone 20% more heavy attack damage. And with a weak point shot, we would also get 20% more crit. So that's what we're missing here. But yeah, we don't need that, right? We will play the most broken class in the game. It's gonna be fine. Sunshine Reggae. Hello, is it worth playing? I'm an ex-Lineage 2 guy looking to play something good. You know, like the thing is, like the game is not bad, but it's just very hard to come back as a new player, I would say. But in the end, you know what? Like just try it out and just see how it feels. I think the game is not bad at its core. We are probably over its prime. To be also honest here with you, it's still not a bad game, you know. Like in the end, the game is free to play. Just hop in, just try it out, just see how it feels, and if it's shit, just call it a day. The question is, what do you have to lose? What else do you have to play right now? In the end, it's a free-to-play game. Like, see if the combat, if you enjoy the combat, just try it out. And if it's shit, then if you don't like it, call it a day. That's always my my approach on stuff. What do you have to lose? After dropping radios, I spent just about all my resources converting to Seeker main. Quadrupled the odds of them nerfing it. Yeah. Why did you do this? Hello? Don't... come on. Think about all of us. You're welcome. But what did you invest basically? Which resources? Because you don't have to invest so many resources, I would say. Now stronger. Get the good vibes. Doo -doo. High grabs for a beginner starting. Oh. Heroic unlock trades for the bow. Why did you do that? Like you don't need trades there. But yeah, it's fine. Rune skill. Okay, that's fine. Rune skills. Yeah, okay. I see that. I see that. To guarantee the nerf. Ah, thank you. High grabs for a beginner starting out with no loosen. Is it better to play a PvP focus class or PvE focus one, considering you won't be able to PvP for months? Like going Ravager without ever owning a Cordy. Don't want to play Crucifix though. I still think you should play something that is fun for you, okay? So this is the most important thing. If your goal is going for PvP, I think you would still focus right away on your build. Like you want to go for your PvP build right away. You will not be able to sustain a PvE and a PvP build. It's very hard. So you want to focus right away on a PvP build. Maybe you have like a different set of weapons at the beginning. That is okay-ish. And then later on you transfer your masteries over or something like this. You could do this. But generally, I would focus... Yeah. You still want to focus on your build. Like on your right build. Especially for gear. When it comes to gear, there's just no way you gear multiple builds. Otherwise, it will take forever to get into PvP. So you should like, if I don't know. The question is, what do you want to be in the late game? And then based on that, maybe you can change one weapon and make out of that a PvE build or something. Okay, guys. I wish you good luck. May the drops be with you. And Toby's our healer, of course. Okay, good luck, good luck. But Ravager is bad without Cordy? It is, but like, if you want to play the class, fucking class. What do you mean? Like, there's like, for every class, there's gonna be certain abilities, certain items very, very strong. Without them, you will be weaker. That's how it is. Nothing will change on that. Oh shit. We fucked it up. We fucked it up. We fucked it up. And we also didn't buff ourselves before. Perfect. And we are just 7 meters away. What are we doing here? That is so... Okay. Focus up, focus up, focus up. We pulled aggro, or maybe Toby. I didn't. Guys, that was a bad one. That was a real bad one. GG. GG. Roach is completely fine, but send it Morokai, to be honest. Played everything wrong what we could play, everything. What we could do. That's what I wanted to say. I'm 75 watermark, just casually grinding. Am I far behind? No, I'm also 75. Yo, Praizo! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Rank 2 banger lobby even? Nice. I used to have Liberator and Tier 1, thinking about going Invocator or maybe Mystic with a free check and Tavern Wand. How strong is the Gauntlet considering I can make... The thing is, like, but you also want to do PvP, right? Or not? Did I misunderstand that? Oh, so... Okay, that was a really bad fight, guys. That was a really bad fight. Fuck. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Sometimes you do good, sometimes you do bad. Toby, do you want to grind like for 30 minutes? Spend some points? PvP is the goal. Then think about a... Yeah, I think you could also go like, and to be honest, you could also just go Invocator. You could do that. That's actually fine. If you want to, actually, it's a good call. Just go Invocator. Just don't go for any gear right now. Like, you get the free tavern and everything. That is fine. And then you can just check whatever you do. later. I think that's totally fine. That's actually a good call, yeah. That's something you can do. You can later how it's called, transfer your masteries and things. As long as you don't invest into any crazy gear or so, that's totally fine. What do I want to invite? Remnants. You just said my name perfectly. I hope you're having a good stream today, Grobs. Yeah. Praise so. Okay, Carol. Yeah. Thank you. I hope you're having a great day. Still need that weapon so I can go Deckmans. Oh, okay. Yeah, we get this. Do we have like a few people that wanna do Remnants of NIX? We need 2 people. We need 2 people. In 30 minutes. No, in 30 minutes it's World Boss again. No one here. We need 2 peoples. 2 party peoples. I think it would be good if melee damage were adjusted so that it's a little more balanced with range damage. But that probably never happen. And you see Civics here. He is performing like crazy on his Greatsword gauntlet. I'm not sure, like he's probably also like pretty much pissed out, but I asked someone. Oh, okay, fine. Hi, Nom, what's up? Maybe I have a healer. Ooh, that would be nice. I really don't want to heal. Like, I can heal, but... I got to do a clear nightmare raid. This week I didn't do it. But sometimes we cleared. Not every week. Bellweaver's good. Bellweaver's not bad. Is it good? You know, I still believe in it, but you know, it's not that crazy. It's not that crazy. It's not that, yeah, not sure. We're gonna play it a little bit more, but I want to have I need some more skill cores to test. But it's so crazy how much faster all those bosses go down, right? Because like so many people play now Seeker. It's just so crazy how fast like all the bosses go always down. Yo, Lost Crits. Thank you for the follow. Oh, we got one. Vortex in. Nice. Toby, do you have one or should we start? And I heal the first run. It's fine. I just heal the first run. Let's get in here. Anyone else game is blocking people on its own without ever talking to them. No, I did not have that. Sorry. Should I transfer my expansive longbow skills to wand with the conversion books for Invocator? Or just level up 1/3 of... I really don't know what the whole situation for you is, right? It can make sense to transfer abilities. It really depends how high you have leveled them and what your goal is in the long run. Without knowing that, it's just very hard to say. Why your CP so low? We have not fully committed on a class. We have not really invested into skill books. We don't have... Yeah, we have also no trades. Just a few. I don't know what I should play in this add-on. I have no idea. Like all my ability, like all my skills look like this. Oh shit. New lobby, guys. New lobby. There's a 4-man group. So there is I like all my skills. You can look at this. Looks like this, right? It's just like I have this one up and then like a few one. I've not like invested because I don't know what I will play. I have no idea. Does Noble Revival work above 30k mana? Yes. Have healer? Nice. But yeah. As long as I don't really invest into a class, you know. Do you guys like I think a lot of people don't know what to play, right? I'm not the only one. The thing is like fully investing into Seeker, for example, is like, I guess it's still very risky. Like, let's be honest here. It's very risky. Because it's still very likely that they will nerf it to the ground. And then is the question, I don't know. How will they nerf it? Now fully investing into it? I don't know. It's at war. The books are crazy, but you get still some, right? You get some every week and so on. You could still push it everywhere. I'm going to invest in Mystic long term. Yeah, go ahead. Like if you have something that's nice, if you have something that is fun for you, that is the most important thing, right? It's obviously Mystic is good, is a good class. It's very strong, and it's especially if you have like a good class, that's nice. For me, I just don't know. I just don't know. As a Chronicle multiclasser, I've learned that if you want to commit to someone, to some content, you need at least to try to min-max one class. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. That's also what I will do, right? But I will probably wait next week. And then I want to try like some more skill cores. There could be one for some really fun ones, like the crossbow ones, like the turret one. That sounds so fun. Oh, I can also go tank, by the way. We have Vortex in you pumping. I think it's fine. Yeah. PvE heal for sure. We're not fighting back. I know I want Seeker PvE here, but the best tier 4 I have so far just doesn't have real tangible benefits. Yeah, but it's for all tier 4 builds, to be honest. Yeah, actually not only true, but it's... The thing is, for me, it's just important. Like, I need to get some fun out of the game, and if I don't progress my character, I will just quit the game. Straight up. Like, it's just very boring to play an MMO. Like, and like, especially like in Korean MMORPG without making progress on your build. It's wrong. So I waited 4 weeks. Okay, but then I needed, as soon as it was 71, I needed to invest into something. Yes, it does matter. Like, I just want to see some progress. It was just very, very boring. It needs to be a point of even progressing, right? Robs is the best streamer in the world. Rede. I agree. Thanks for the nice words, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, Jamie, what's up? What about did what you and took some days off? I was 1 day off. I was 1 day off, bro. 1 day. Okay? Not some days. 1 day. I was 1 day off. But just a Monday. And it was a good day. It was a good day. Just making some good food and shit like that, you know? It was nice. Can't complain. Guys, we are not on the AoE build. I just noticed. Like, we still have some AoE, but we would do way more damage if we were on our AoE build. We're debating on coming back. Oh. I did what you did. Ah, now I got it. Sorry. I misunderstood it. Oh, did what you did and took some days off. Oh, I cannot read anymore. So nice. Yeah, sometimes I agree. It's so nice sometimes to take a day off. Yeah. Really debating on coming back or not. It's fine, man. The thing is, like, in the end, if it does not bring you joy anymore, just do something that is fun for you. And that is the most important thing. Doesn't matter what you invested, whatever. It's just not worth it. In the end, it's just worth. We're just playing video games to have fun, right? That should be the main priority always. And if it does not bring you joy anymore, just, you know, just call it a day, man. It's totally fine. It's fine. What do you think of Touch of Despair enchant? It sounds very good, yeah. I just haven't played it myself, sadly. I sadly haven't played myself. It sounds very good, yeah. If someone has like some info on that, would be very nice. Yo, reformed! Oh my god, it's been a while. It's been a while. The best greatsword dagger player in PvE, at least in the world. How you doing, man? A lot has changed. Oh, there we go. Oh. I do 0 damage with my PvE AoE builds, but I'm trying my best. Yo, they did also 0 damage. Ooh, nice healing. I do things, I don't know. Just spam some abilities, I did 0 damage. It's so funny. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Like, the thing is, I cannot use it. Man, I should have at least changed my... Before I ran in there, I should have changed my layout. Oh, you're still playing? I wanted to play Greatsword Dagger so much till they nerfed the Poison Thunder Inject Venom into action. Now I'm Seeker. You're Seeker. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. How's it going for you? Pretty good, I assume, huh? I have nothing. You need to purify. DPS insane? Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. Touch of Despair enchant adds roughly 5% more damage on something like Arena Discord. That's not a lot. I can need something. I don't want to do earrings. I just pass on those. They should fix that. Guaranteed 7 hits box. Yeah. Yeah. That would be also a good nerf, maybe. Yeah, I don't want to have accessories. Yeah, Seeker's a good class, man. Seeker's a good class. If you would have to pick a Greatsword Gauntlet versus Mystic for small scale PvP, what is your pick? Whew. The thing is, I don't know. I don't know. But I would probably say Greatsword Gauntlet, I guess. But the thing is, like, Civics, can you say 2 words on that? I just don't know. I'm playing with a Sigma set, not gonna lie. If I'm allowed to stay in one place, it's big. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Like this boss, for example, which you just had, was perfect, right? The human boss. But things you're never allowed. Besides that. 500k apes. Okay, I don't know what the best under is. Okay. Hi, Flupchen. Are you there for the last boss? Yes, nice. It's Porthos. Porthos is actually also one where you can just stand still non-stop. It's also one where you just can't stand. Yeah, Porthos you can stay. Now, right? But at the beginning it was not if you have a healer, but yeah, it's fine. Oh, from your birthday, but yeah, happy birthday, Flupchen. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I hope it was a good birthday party. Was great. Nice. Perfect. They fixed something else besides the bow. They have fixed the one bug, the devotion of emptiness bug, which is good. Like those two were, of course, kind of stupid. But now you really notice that more and more people play Seeker. It's so funny. It's just so funny. You have more and more people playing Seeker. It's just like the bosses die still. Like the bosses die so fast. It's crazy. I'm also today stuck. We are 75. Today we opened. Did we 10? No, one more, right? 11 we are now. We had like one upgrade. No, they didn't. No. The execution dagger thing and all of that is not what you are at Reformed. And we're 75 right now. $77 so far, 10 fails on weapon, and I failed 22 times on level 76. Yeah, this is like how I feel right now. It's just like we had one upgrade right at the beginning, and now it just fails. Nothing goes. It just fails. Nah, we had already like a few of those days. It's just, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. It's fine. I don't know. I will be 80 in 1 or 2 weeks. It really doesn't matter for me. And when I go NIX, the problem is I need only weapons, so it takes so long for what. Yeah, you need to have a group, right? That you can just drop stuff. Is there another way to get skill conversion books other than the battle pass, currency, and Lucent? I don't know. I don't think so. If you know one, let me know. I don't think there is. Got one guaranteed skill core from Rubik's Raisin Flower and no other core this game, man. Yeah, we got 3. Like, the thing is, like, to be fair, I yesterday used the crossbow one, right? No, the day before yesterday. And I got 3 cores. But like 2 trash cores. Like 3 crash cores. Trash cores. Which I all already had. So yeah, okay, it's like some pity, right? Because I can use it again, basically. But you can dissolve them for the next one, but the one that I need is a 4% chance, right? It's gonna take me fucking forever. Or maybe the streamer luck kicks in. We'll see. I hope. I want to have my support turret. My Arbalast. I want to try out a little bit with that. I don't do NIX anymore. No reason for me. I just farm a purple chest at the moment. Hey, that's totally fine. I still enjoy this just more. You know, just going on with the group, doing some AoE damage. I enjoy it way more than doing the events. Personally. I think doing this is just more fun. And doesn't matter what is the most efficient way, because it's not like we have crazy much to do right now, I would say. So for me, that is fine, even if it's maybe sometimes a little bit less efficient or so. Damn, wasted all mine to re-roll class and ended up rolling back to the same again. Pretty dumb thing to do. Yeah, that is pretty dumb. That is true. That is for sure not the smartest move. Hey, but you know, mistakes happen and maybe you'll learn for the next time. Hopefully. Hi, me got build definitive or invo? Definitive? Wait, or invo? I don't know, Emiliano, what you want to tell me. I'm sorry, I can't understand it. I don't know. Try again. I don't know. I don't understand this. I mean, I had like 50% chance to get one more. No, you have even more. No. The chance is way higher. To get only one is very low. Because you can get 5, right? In total. It rolls for every of those. So I think like getting only one is maybe a 20% chance or something. The chance is very low to get only one. Currently have 300 purple chest and 0 purification to use. 300 purple chest and 0 purification to use. Yeah, okay, that's true. I have also a lot of chests. Yeah. But yeah, this is just so long. It's just a grind. The total goes over some time. Like, whatever, man. I feel like if that takes a little bit longer, it is what it is. No, it's not a big deal. But at least for me, I don't know. Good night, everyone, and thanks for the stream, Donna. I wish you a wonderful night. Have a good sleep. Bye bye. Holy moly, I hate this game. I think yeah, peoples. Already done, right? They killed the boss and I'm gone. Ink? People? Sure, what's the plan? What the plan here is? Oh. Miss, 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 miss. Miss, 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 miss. Okay. You can also finish it here, I guess, huh? Want to swap from Greatsword Dagger to something else. Cause I can't find the groups and don't have good weapon cores. What my options? Have Heroic Greatsword. Oh. With Heroic Greatswords. Like what do you want to do? What content? PvE content, I assume, right? Because you can't find groups. Is that what you want to do? If you want to do PvE content, I would say probably you could go as a tank. That would be an option. You could go Gauntlet for DPS, which is harder to play, what we've heard. But it's very good, but it's harder to play. Oh. With PvE, solo farm, hopefully. A Greatsword is not the best, right? It's just harder to play him. It's just generally harder to play him. It's generally harder to play him. In PvE at least. I would say tank probably or Greatsword Gauntlet. Oh, what did you play before? Greatsword Dagger. Yeah, Greatsword Gauntlet is better, but it's just harder to find groups as a melee. That's just the thing. But it gets a Gauntlet, I guess. How many dollars so NC lost me? Oof, too much. Grubs told me, do you a wave skill core? There's potentially something quite interesting I've been trying to test. Wave skill core, in the Greatsword one, right? Oh, I would also take the one, but yeah, Toby can do it. Toby can take it. How's Spear Greatsword? It's dead right now a little bit in PvE, but you could also go there. It's for sure easier to play. We have like a pretty good gladiator main in the chat. Not sure if he's right now here, but like generally he's often here, and he says that the class is pretty much dead in PvE. Like if you want, like you can play it, right? But like if you want to do high end, really good, you know, it's for sure better than Greatsword Dagger, but yeah, it's also not the, you know, the best. Because what is your second skill? This is a corrupted magic circle. It's just like, look at this, it's like bigger. It's a bigger radius. And has a shorter cooldown. We're trying out a little bit of stuff when we got this one. It gives you 3 uses. It's about a CD reset. One CD means one brawl. It gives you 3 uses. It's about a CD reset. One CD reset means violent brawl or wave is at 1-2 seconds. Yeah, I would love. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, but the problem is I don't have like. I would love to have it. How's it called again? That's something I was so hyped for, and also to test. I try to get it. It's all about. It's a 4%. Yeah, exactly. There's so many cool things with those. It's just, yeah, the wave one. That's what I really wanted to test. Like, what is the damage on it? Because for my initial, is the damage going up from what it was before? Did you test this? Like, with like normal ones or this one? Maybe go Gauntlet Greatsword with DPS gear. Gauntlet Greatsword with DPS gear. And tank, is that even possible? Tank, you don't need gear for that. Can at the beginning you can go tank with whatever you have, and then later on you're gonna swap into that. That's totally fine. That's totally fine.
들어왔군요. 들어왔군요.
Okay, one more run, guys. Before boss. Yeah, it's rough, man. This is melee. Melee is rough. I would say tank is a very good option for PvE with a great sword, right? It's just, yeah, that's very good. And then probably great sword gauntlet is the harder option, but the better option. And then you have great sword spear, which is the easier option, but a little bit worse option. But like it's great sword gauntlet is much harder to play. Like not a little bit, especially as a beginner, is rougher. Like much rougher. So probably great sword spear is probably the best option. Yeah. So I'm a paladin player and I have 90-ish dummy clear. Nice. That sounds great. Yeah, paladin, I don't think that paladin is bad right now. My damage accuracy with one of the with one use on it. So yeah. Okay, I don't understand this. Yeah, paladin is a cool class. Like I would love to test it, but I don't have a quality grade sword, and yeah, I don't have a quality grade sword. Yeah, that sounds great. That sounds good. That sounds really good. The Vanguard is here? What do you mean? The Vanguard's here? In the end, just play whatever you want to enjoy, that's true. Oh, they wanted to wait for boss? I'm sorry. Man, I'm so blind sometimes. It's again, I'm getting tired. Sheesh, I didn't see that. Sorry. I think it's not worth it. Oh, sorry. Maybe it would have been. Nice, yeah. Let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes, suck. Interesting. Yeah, I cannot do. The thing is, like, I would love to test a lot of different things, but obviously, like, for a lot of bolts, you need like specific gear, and it's just very, very hard to test for me, obviously. So like testing all the melee builds or something without a cordy, there's like you always miss the comparison then, obviously. Yeah? Just very, very hard. Nice, perfect, perfect. Good luck on that, good luck on that. Drops you should play Palworld. Oh no. I would not play Palworld, bro. Hell fucking no. I would not play Palworld. Let's make the great spot an exclusive. Hey, if you find a boat, that's perfect. I will not play Palworld, man. For sure not. I'm like, it's literally one of the most popular games right now. But I'm not someone that just jumps from popular game to popular game. I like playing like one game till I'm done with it, and then I just move to the next game, kinda. It's kind of how I do things, you know. I'm not, yeah. Just jumping from game to game is really not my style. Just because like something is popular. I'm not saying that like Throne Liberty fulfills all my needs right now and I would not be open for something new. Hell, I mean, I am. Like 100%. But there also needs to be a game, right? And I'm like I'm an MMO guy, you know. I like MMOs. I really like MMOs. And yeah. That's fine. That's totally fine, Jamie. That's totally fine. Just they don't. That's what I'm saying. I said before. What is happening? Why every time we play here right now? Like it's so contested. It's crazy. Bro, I need PvP settings. It's. Oh. For Liberator, oh, you take basically just all the AoE and that's what I would do. That means you should go for, you just play staff abilities. You play this one with AoE, this spec here. Then you go this one, AoE, take the middle specs. You take this one. It's exactly this what I have here, basically. And then you just spam your abilities. Like bow has almost no AoE, no relevant AoE. So you just go Hellfire, Judgment Lightning, Chain Lightning, Inferno Wave, Serial Firebombs. And that's it. For AoE, right? I still have nothing. We got just nothing, guys. No worries, man. Elder Scrolls Online again, okay. Might go give it a check. Yeah, do that. Do that. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Like trying something else, you know. That's totally okay. It's totally fine. Or is it? What's the best? Oh, what is the best server to join? And what's the meta weapon pick? What's the best meta weapon to pick? Server wise, it really doesn't matter really. It really depends on what you want to do. If you want to play, wait, oh, they're coming back, right? For PvP, PvE. For PvP, you kind of want to find the most populated PvP server, which I don't know what it is right now. And for everything else, if you just PvE, it doesn't matter. Like, it literally doesn't matter. It's just about your guild. So you would need to search for the right guild up front, I guess. A meta combination. Really about what content you want to do. PvE doesn't matter. Like basically doesn't matter because you can, like, if you want to go into a big server, probably just go Sophia. If it's like, if you're on EU goes Sophia, like it's a big server, you will find something there for sure. And the class, it's rough. I'm not sure what you want to play. What class? Like what type of class? You know, a tank, a heal, range, a melee. What content you want to do? Do you have a dummy types of Ventios? I did like one in the past. It was 200 something, but that was already before my gear, to be honest. Great quality, right? GG. Good luck at boss. Oh, Vortex, you just want to stay? Can also make a group. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. Got 2 mates for boss. Okay, get them in. Okay, and I have one more. Okay, fine. Yeah, I almost forgot Floop's in here. He said he's in now. Yeah. I heard Sophia or something, but I'm Distortion, and we have a lot of big guilds here and more on the way. Yeah, like there are a lot of good guilds for sure. There are a lot of good servers, right? Sophia, Distortion, yeah. Do you get a point where you can actually pair like 2 builds on the same char, or not really possible with the current cost? Like you can, like 2 builds. Like I play for, yeah, for sure. Like you can. Do you get to a point? Oh, what? The thing is, like, really depends on like what the state is, right? If you starting right now, no, not in the near future. Like this is gonna be very hard. If you're starting right now, it's gonna take you a while. Like a while, okay? If you're a veteran player, sure, easily. Like I play so many builds, right? I've not locked into one class. I just play a lot of different things. Toby, you can write in Fluption, it's also fine. But yeah. So the question is like if you're a new player. If you're a new player, it's very hard. It's actually very, very hard, I would say. To get in the long run, I think, yeah, it's hard. It will take some time. Just a tiny bit of time. Guys, what is the best dagger for Scorpion apart from Delu and Tevent? I don't know. You mean for PvP, right? No idea. No idea. Did Davis stream? Yeah. But now we're actually full, right? Because he invited 2 people Vortex and then his Fluption is coming in. So we were gonna be full. If they nerf Ventius, do you think the Arctic Roar will be good to use? The Arctic Roar, you mean like the bow, right? Sunil. The bucked bow. Is it this one? This one, yeah. No, I think the damage is just not. I'm not sure, but the damage I think is not really good. We don't need to do more testing on it, but I think it's not good. Toby needs to invite. He has lead, or he gives me lead. I'm anyway standing in front of the boss. Yeah. If you're a new player, just pay to win. I started to boost the char on Crucifix, and now I'm like 8.2 KCP, so I guess not really doable for me. Now it's gonna be hard. Like you do a full swap, or it's gonna be very hard, to be honest. Man turned on Tina. First thing that happens in game crashes. That buck bow damage sucks now. Okay. Yeah, I think the call was like after it now got patched. Is it still like kind of usable? Maybe if Eye of Venture is getting nerfed, but we don't know. I don't think that they will nerf the damage from the ability. By the way, I think they probably just nerf Lofty. Okay, so no testing needed. It's trash can. Okay, for Scorpion PvP, I'm not a PvP PvP boy. For Scorpion for sure not. So I have no idea. Me. Okay, let's get some undead damage. Undead. Okay, guys, we need a good, I would say 6.5%. Right? Like we need a good one now. Undead. What do we need? Like a 6.5%. That would be good, right? Like we need a real good one. I feel a good one. We had some good ones. No, we played one invo that was bad. Then we had one bad boss fight. Now we need one good final one. I was thinking one with Arctic raw embers. I can give my opinion even though I have no idea. But I give you my opinion. On hit with Fatal Stigma, boost offhand. You know that this one is pretty expensive. I think I have that, yeah. But I don't know. I guess it's okay-ish, but I'm also not sure how good it is. I really don't know. Like how good that into the rotation is fitting or if that works. You know, I have no idea. I have literally no idea. Exactly, the DCI. Why? They nerfed it like crazy, like 3% of the damage now it's doing. They nerfed it by 97% the bow damage. Cold-blooded ones. Bro, give me the wand. I would love to test it. Yes, the prismatic beam, bro. It sounds so funny, but like without testing it, I have no idea what it does. So we drop it now, right? We drop it now, correct? Easy. It's just that easy. We just drop it now. Fixed. Or we get a selection chest. Also fine. We just get a selection chest now. Yeah, easy. Easy peasy. Not that complicated. Oh, okay, there you have it. Listen to this guy. To Nighthawk. You want to use golden daggers from Calantia and then new ambush core. There you go. Could you make a video about Leviathan daggers? If you give them to me, I will make a video about it. No worries. Actually, if I drop them, this guy gets it. Where's this guy? Toby, because he want to go for it. Yeah, description is whatever, man. Description is whatever. I feel like we can read it again. Which one was it? A cold-blooded. Change Ray of Disaster to Prismatic Beam. You can now place 3 prisms at target locations. They last for 6 seconds. Changes mana cost to 250. Link Ray of Disaster between the prisms and yourself. Enemies take Equal damage to 50% of the base damage in addition to the existing ray of disaster damage. That is so hard to understand. It's just like 50% more damage. Like, no, it's 50% base damage on top. Okay. Prisons can be placed again within 6 seconds when prisons are removed. That is, bro, I don't know. The thing is, like, it really depends on how you can place them and if you can overlap them. If you could overlap them, like, I don't know, you could maybe multiply the damage, right? Like, if you just say, let me show that. Laggy. I'm not sure why, but it is. Oof. So, for example, if you can like place prisms, why is it laggy? Multiple on top of each other, and then you have multiple beams like this. They are on top of each other, and they all stack up and like do stupid things. Sure, but like, I don't know. Probably not. Probably not, because otherwise the weapon would not cost 7.8k, to be honest. Okay, like, Toby, you need to go here, or someone else. Someone here. My game kind of crashes here right now out. Can someone go in there? I don't know. I just feed it already. My game, I don't know what it is. I can't compete with Tevent. Grubs, can you test Tumgi? I can't compete with Tevent. What do you mean by that? Is there an endurance set than Origin? Other? No, I'm not sure. Don't think so. Test it as a wand option in Tumgi's Hollow. You could do that. I don't know. Like, I don't have it, right? I have no idea how it works. It's just very hard to say. Based on the description, it could mean anything. Like, literally. Okay, Flupian, Toby. Do I get a Deckman's wand? I don't know. I don't know, Toby. I don't know. You play several very fast and multiple them. Right now in Tumgi, I literally... But the thing is, like, I don't want to... Yeah. But you don't need it for Tumgi, right? That sounds funny, though. It sounds funny. I would love to test it. I would for sure love to test it and play around with it, but I still would need to drop it, right? Okay. So it's good in Tumgi. That's nice. So you can manage to place the beams to cross the targets with 4 beams. That's funny. That sounds funny. Oh, you get a free version in Tumgi. Ah, now I'm getting it. Oh, yo. Oh, that's actually a good call. That's a very good call. I will try that out. Next time. That's actually a good call. Hey, thank you. Now I'm getting it. Sorry, it's been late. It's late. It's a long day for me. Seems to be better by Tavern, but not by a lot. That is not really, really does make a lot of sense, because like they are both working in a different way, right? They're working in a little bit of a different way. I found the tank wave for Gauntlet Great Sword. Nice. Tad 200k DPS in a tier 8 shrine, no damage buff as a tank there. It's so busted. Nice. That sounds good. But you played in the offensive form? Yeah, okay. Offensive from all the way. That's crazy because like this is the way how you can do it in like easy dungeons, right? I still think probably it's better to not play that. I'm not sure. Like in these mediocre dungeons, probably like if you as soon as you go into tier 10, you probably would just want to be full tank, and it's probably better just to reduce the defense or to go the skill damage, reduce the skill damage resistance, right? I will try tier 10 next week. Nice, nice, nice. Let me know how it goes. Okay, guys. Good luck, everyone. Give everyone marks, Toby. Or give me a lead. Okay. Should I wait until I'm 61? You usually want to be 71. Vultions. You want to be 71 watermark. So you even want to be higher than that. Okay, good luck, good luck, good luck. It was a bad start, but we're doing good now. Not sure if that is enough for... Oh, we're not buffed. Huh. 4.9 was not the 6.5 that we were hoping for. But it's, I guess it's fine. You have to start correct. It's for sure 5.5 or something. GG. Thank you. You drop something in the guild. Wall of Fonzie. Man. Oh, I should have wanted the 61. Can we just inherit it to the higher level? It's very expensive later. Like if you're a new player, you can do that, but it just costs a lot. It costs a lot. So you can do that, but yeah. I hope we're in the same lobby. That would be nice, but you probably weren't, right? Probably way too tired. Yeah, maybe we should go... Six, should we go into a lobby tomorrow, I don't know, together? And maybe try to together one, and let's see how we go. Competing against each other. Do you enjoy second place? Yeah, sure. I love to be, but like, it's fine. Then I just can say your gear is more min-maxed, you know? Like, I don't care. 1 AM boss? Oh no, 1 AM boss, I'm not doing the 1 AM streams, I think, anymore. Like this, the problem is if I do the 1 AM streams, I'm always so exhausted at the end of the week because I always need to get up early. And then it's like hard for me. That's why I will also call the stream here. I rather start early and then, because otherwise it's just gonna be too long always for me. I like how my songs keep playing. Yeah. Yeah, I will call it a day. Also here, I will call it here. Guys, I wish you all a wonderful, wonderful night. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for all the support. It was still an awesome stream. I hope you all have a great evening. I will see you all tomorrow again. I think same time. We're gonna be relatively early there, same as today. Gonna start early, but stop a little bit more early because otherwise it's just like, I really noticed that last week. It's always if I do these streams till 1 a.m., then at the end of the week I'm so done because I have to get up early always. It's just too long then. Sadly no Ventios. Oh no. Yeah, I just hope we get some cool. Oh wait. Boom. Sad. Yeah. Guys, I wish you all a wonderful, wonderful night. And I see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Good night. I will rate you over, by the way, to rate. Wait. I will rate you over to Dank. Have a good night there. Bye-bye. And everyone, goodbye, good night on YouTube. Good night. See you all tomorrow.